1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At 1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For 2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For 2,750,000.
festival realities of just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At 1,000,003, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For 2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For 2,750,000.
festival realities of just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Things will be getting underway very shortly. Those out on the complex want to make their way up to the sales auditorium. I'll get through couple of formalities. I would like to welcome you all along to the 2021 edition of the Perth Yearling Sale. It's a great honour and pleasure for me to stand here with Mr. David Chester. Normally does. Hope you're watching back on the Gold Coast, David. We miss you here in the west, of course, and he'll be heading off to Tasmania. Of course, for the next Magic Millions sale next week. So we miss you here, David, and it's big shoes to fill kicking the sale off this year. Of course, we're very proud to welcome you all out to our Swan Valley purpose-built Magic Millions facility. To all our guests, of course, some that have travelled long across the ditch, of course, all the way from the east. Of many of you unable to be here, of course, watching online as well. But we do thank those people that have made the huge effort to be here from mostly New South Wales and, of course, Victoria as well. All those present here in the Swan Valley, we welcome those participating in the auction, of course, via the online and via phone bidding. Of course, the sale being broadcast across the Magic Millions website. Wonderful technology we have to deal with and use nowadays. The Magic Millions Perth Yearling Sale is being conducted in a COVID-safe event. We do ask for your observance of the COVID-safe protocols implemented throughout the complex, which are in place for your health and well-being. We'd like to thank our major sponsors, the Star Gold Coast, Pacific Fair, Frizzle Sunshine Automotive, and our official wagering partner, the TAB. We'd also like to extend a big thank you to Racing and Wagering WA, and of course the Thoroughbred Breeders of WA for their ongoing support and of this sale. Regarded as one of the best producing offerings or sales offerings in Australia, the Perth Sale has gained a reputation for its consistent supply of quality back-type performers, the likes of Blackheart, Bart, Boom Time, Silence Edition, Great Shot, Scenic Blast, and so many others that have gone on to wonderful things, not only here locally, but nationally and internationally. Of course, buyers, don't miss out on those valuable West Speed dollars. 95% of the yearlings in the sale are eligible for the West Speed incentive scheme, the West Speed Platinum as well. Importantly, all yearlings offered through the Magic Millions sale are eligible for nomination to the Magic Millions Race Series, the $12.775 million race series across 6 states. There are 22 races, including the Magic Millions race day on the Gold Coast, which has prize money of $10.25 million. An amazing race day. You should all want to get there and have a horse running on the day, but get across. It's a wonderful event. $525,000 in prize money is on offer at the Pinjarra Magic Millions race day every year, with $250,000 2-year-old classic, as well as the $75,000 racing women's bonus. How good is that? It's got so many people into the game. And of course, the $200,000 Magic Millions 3-year-old trophy. We congratulate the winners of this year. And just a couple of weeks ago, Steve Wolf's outstanding young 2-year-old ex-sport man won the 2-year-old race. And of course, the unstoppable David Harrison, of course, trained Gemma's son to win the Magic Millions 3-year-old, backing up from the 2-year-old win last year. Some achievement, the first horse in history to win both the Magic Millions races. We urge all buyers to select the race series when purchasing a yearling at the sale and ensure you're in to race for close to $13 million each year. We'd sincerely like to thank the vendors for the support of the sale, and we congratulate the WA breeders for the presentation of this, the 2021 offering. For your insurance needs, of course, see the Magic Millions team for your special insurance rates. We recommend you insure all purchases on the Fall of the Hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. For those accessing ringside dining, it is unfortunately restricted, so we ask for your cooperation. And of course, with the COVID restrictions in place too, we have less numbers that we're normally able to host, so please be patient and bear with us, and we'll offer to get the wristbands to you. See Cassandra in the sale day office. We want to make your stay here over the 2 days of the sale a very enjoyable one, but be a little bit patient, of course, with the restrictions we're operating under. We kindly request all potential buyers on site to register at the sale day office. If you haven't already done so, we remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions that are displayed in the sales catalogue. Thank you for your attendance today, both at our Swan Valley complex and those watching online, and we do wish you well and good luck with your buying today. A couple of special mentions I'll make because the sale will get underway in just a short moment's time. Murray Tillett, a great mate of ours in the West, he underwent a big surgery over there in Melbourne today. So Muzz, we're thinking of you and all the Tillett family. Muzz, you'll be back on your feet in no time at all, so we're thinking of you, Muzz. And Merrick Staunton, a great man. Merrick, is he in the ring? Merrick, he's, where is he? Over here on the right-hand side. Merrick's having a birthday tomorrow. Fantastic, isn't it, Merrick? He comes to the sale each year, and we've got a cake here for you, Merrick. Charlotte's going to present you with a birthday cake, just in case you're not here tomorrow. He's made the trek across from the east, as has a number of our other guests. Happy birthday, Merrick, from all of us here at Magic Millions and in attendance at the sale today. Well, there are all the announcements. It's now ticked over 1 o'clock on the dot. I assume the first horse is not far away into the back parade ring. We'll check. We're coming in, Joe. We'll have everything underway, as I mentioned. There are all the announcements. We wish you well with your bidding. With some lovely horses to offer to you throughout the 2 days of the sale. Myself and my colleague Steve Davis, who was lucky enough to spend a couple of weeks in isolation with, coming back to Western Australia. He cooks up a storm, Stevie D, I tell you what. It wasn't as bad as it sounds, and of course Chris Farrell, who'll be selling with us tomorrow. The three of us had a great time in isolation, well looked after by so many people in the industry too that called on us and dropped off all sorts of things. First lot will be here in a moment. We're going to be right underway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the first lot of the 2021 Perth Magic Millions sales. He is a gelding, please note. That's a nice update for you there, of course, because I tell you what, takes you home and save you doing it, but he is a nice type, isn't he? What a great way to start the sale, of course, the Forest View Farm horse here before you, lot number 1. He runs for those outstanding West Speed bonuses, of course. He's the first foal of an I'm Invincible mare by Epaulette. As you can see, the son of commands, making him a nice close relation, a three-quarter relation, in fact, to the outstanding Friday Creek. He is beautifully presented. He's had a wonderful start to life down there with Ben and Joe Duncan, of course, down there at Forest View. And he presents well. What a nice option to start away the sale. Well, he could be a gelding here that could put him in at 100,000 for him to start away the sale today. What do you think? Is it 100 for him? Nice quality type. Is there one where? 100. Well, surely it could be 60 or 80. Come on, what do we think? Nice type to start away the auction. Don't be shy. 50. Is that 20? Thank you. I got 20,000 a bid now. I got 20, 30 here. 30,000 number 30. Got 30 out in front this time with Chris Farrell's call. 30 now. What do we say? 40, 40 now. 40, 50 here. 50,000 number. He's a quality type here before you. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70,000 number. 70, 70 here now. I got 70 out in front. Right side it is this time. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. They'll get dearer and dearer as the sale goes. 80 online it is. 80,000. He is on the market. I'm selling them all the way now. 80,000 online. The flash of the green screen. Modern technology. It's wonderful, isn't it? I've got the flash on the green screen. And I got 80,000 because he is for sale. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. I'm going to say, what do we say, sir? Seeing as it's you, I'll let you be 5. I can't be fairer than that. 80,000 a bid. You know the first prize on a Saturday, West Speed bonuses you run for? At about 80 bid. Online it is. There's the call. 80,000, that'll be this time. At 80,000, I'll take 5 on. I can't be fair, but I'm here to sell them all the way. At 80,000, I cash him and I sell him. You're out of the back. I sell to my online bidder. All done, sir. You want to be 5? I sell them for 80. Online, the green screen it is. Wonderful technology, isn't it? We'll find out who that is. Lot number 2, Gervais. The filly by Nakoni. She's a good walking filly, of course. What about Nature Strip on the weekend, the Lightning winner? You can see the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by this outstanding sire, the first foal of a winning mare, the Grandam, the outstanding Group 1 perform Masque mare herself in fine society. She's a filly. She's got residual behind her. Lot number 2, what do you say? Again, there's 6 figures for her. There's 100 for her. 180, 50. Surely, come on, what do we think? 20, is it? Thank you. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 bid, first foal of a nice running mare, as you can see here by Nakoni, the filly before you. At about 20 bid now. I got 20,000. That about 20. Where's that? 30. We're right this time. 30, 30, 40 out in front. He's set now. At 40 bid. 40,000. That about 40. Come on, have a look at her now. What do you say? At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's West Speed. She's Bob. She's by Nakoni. She's by Nature Strip sire. And about 40,000 a bid now. At 40 bid out in front of it is this time. Got 5, 45. He's set now. At 45. At 45 and on now, come on, what do you say? At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Have a look on here, what do you say now? Early in the day, they'll get dearer as the sale goes on, ladies and gentlemen. At about 45 this time, what do we think? Come on, surely with another. At about 45 and now, at 45,000, she goes 50. 50,000. 50,000. I'll still take those 5s. I got 50 with Luke Morton's call out in front.
Had him at 50 here. She's by Nakoni. Had him at 50. Grand Am and Group 1 winner. Had him at 50 out in front of us this time. At 50,000 this time. All done at 50. What do you think, Chris? 50,000. You're a grand vendor. They seek to sell. I'm going to cash her up to Luke Morton's call out in front. At 50,000, I sell her. I cash her in front. To Luke's call, I sell for 50. Mort's in front. He's got the David Houston hat on. Luke Morton. Lot 3, deep field, filly to come forward from Western Breeders. Sharp type, I thought, as you can see. Fituzzi, of course, the outstanding deep field filly racing over there in the east. She was sold, of course, through the same consignment at a Magic Million sales here in the west. She's a sharp type, the filly, I thought. Out of a nice running mare, as you can see, it's the Rivers family, the Magic Millions family here, ladies and gentlemen. And I reckon she's a running type of filly. Again, 100 for her. What do you say? 180, 50. Come on, surely. Is that 30? At 30, all right. At 30,000 a bit now. I got 30 here. Left side it is 30. Come on, I'll take 10s on. She's a running type of filly here by deep field. 30, 40 where? At 40, 40. He's set it at 40 now. At 40,000, 50, 50 out in front of it. 50 now. At 60 here. He's set it at 60. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60. What's that, sir? You want 70? Surely with another. At about 60,000, that'll be set up now. At 60 here with Chris Farrell's call. At 60,000, 5 to me. 65 to me now. 65, she's by deep field, you know. At about 65, he said. Now, come on, surely with another. At about 65 this time. Surely, come on. What do you say? At 70. 70,000. I know you like us, sir. 70,000. B5. 70,000. B5. At 70 here, at 70,000 now, at 70 but now, going to be sold. I sell in front this time. What do we say? At 70,000, well, she's a gift of the money. 70 bid, she's by deep field. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. At 70,000, I sell her up. She's going to be sold, make no mistake. I sell to Chris Farrell in front. I sell for 70. In front, Chris Farrell, your call. Pierce Racing. Thanks, guys. Down at the parade on Sunday, of course. Scenic Lodge present the colt by Smart Missile, the dam of the colt. She won in Oaks, as you can see. They run by the sire, Jericho Missile. Missile launched a couple of recent stakes winners, of course, here in the west. Plenty of depth to the pedigree of the colt, as you can see. He has been seen to Windsuck, please note, ladies and gentlemen. But he comes off that wonderful nursery. The same property, of course, as Gemma's son. And here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Oaks winning mare. Colt here. 30, 40, 50, what do we say? Come on, surely. 30, bid me way where? 30, 20, don't start me too low. I got 10, 10,000 a bit now. At 10, got a bit 10 of it now. Smart Missile, colt here out of an Oaks winning mare. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10, got a bit 10 of it 10. At 10,000, 15 out in front. He's set a bit 15 of it now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15. He'll say 20 where? What do we say? Got 15 of it now. At 15 of it this time. Come on, surely with another. At 15,000, goes bidding for 15. I'll make it 20. 20, set a bit of 20 but now. I got 20 but out in front of this. Want to be 5, can I now? At 20,000 this time. What's that? 2-5 to the back. 22.5 now. Want to be 5, can I? At 5 here, he's set up at 25 now. At 25,000, want to be 7.5? What do you say? Got 25s here. I've got 25 here. We're for sale. You can be a little one again. I'll make you 7.5. What do you say? But I've got to sell in front. All done this time. At 25,000, make no mistake. Don't walk away. At 25, 7.5. 30. You've got my attention now, sir. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. Can it be 2.5? 2.5, 5, 35. Had a bit 35 now. Same applies. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 35. Bad shake. What do you say? Surely with another. I sell for 35. He heads to Bridge Patrol Lodge. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jenny. Lot number 5. The colt from Misty Valley will be the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a Magnus mare, the colt, as you can see. He's by Magnus, I should say. Out of a Group 1 winning mare. Have a look on here. Out of a Group 1 winner, as you can see, the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Produced, of course, Mexicola, now a 4-time winner. Biscian, now a 2-time winner. It's a current running family. She was good enough to win at Group 1 level, the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this colt here by this outstanding sire in Magnus. They just run here in the west. They just run, of course. Malaguera, great shot. Magnificio, you know how good they are. And, of course, Streets of Avalon on the weekend. All right, for him. by the same sire as Malibu Style for the colt out of a Group 1 winner. Could have been what for him? 30, 40, 50, 60. Come on, surely with another. What do we say? What do you think? Come on now. Is it 50, 40? Don't start me too. 10, all right. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid now. Magnus Colt here. Come on, you're running for the great bonuses. Got 10, 10 a bid now, 10, 10, 15 a bid now. 15,000 out of 15. Reggie now. 15, what do we say? 20 out in front of 5, 5, 25 to me now. 25, 30, 30, 30,000 out of 30 bid now. I got 30 right side. It is this time. Got 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. 5, 5, 35 out in front of it is this time. 35, 40 now. 40 right it is. At 40,000, he's out of a Group 1 winner. He's by Magnus the Colt here before you. At about 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Looks like he's just going to run, doesn't he? 40,000, 40 bid. What do you say in front, Luke? You want to be 2.5? I'll let you in. I've got 40,000 to the right, and he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at about 40 bid now. At 40,000, I'm going to take a 2.5 again. What do you say? At 40,000, well, the hammer's up. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell him. Magnus Colt here, running type he is. At 40,000, I sell him right side. I sell him for 40. Ash Maley, table 21. Thanks, Ash. Well bought. Lot number 6 not here. We move to lot 7. Colt here. He's a well-balanced colt, isn't he? Out of a stakes winning mare, as you can see, she won 3. She won 3 on the trot. In fact, the dam, as you can see. And the half to the Sean Ritchie trained. Let her rip, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here, he's a well-balanced colt. She could run the dam herself. Only very lightly raced, as you can see on the pedigree page. And importantly, the colt here by Gemma's son, sire, in Stebbit's son. Well, you know they run. He's an athletic type, isn't he? 50, 60, 70, well, I'm in your hands, you call it. Is that 10? Thank you. 10,000, low and slow, nicely presented colt here from Ruby Racing. 10, 10,000 a bid. 10,000, that a bit now, but 10, 10, 10 a bit, 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now. Come on, have a look at here. 10, 15 a bit now. 15 out in front, he said a bit of 15 a bit, what 20 can I? Had a bit now. 15,000, that a bit 15, I might get 20 where? Come on, 20 a bit, 20 a bit now. I got 20 here, right side, I got 20 now. What do you 255, 25 to me it is this time. At 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5. I'll let you in for 5. What do you say now? Nicely presented colt, isn't he? At about 22.5 on now. At 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5. Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. He's out of a stakes winning mare who's produced the group winner and let her rip, as you can see. Up at 22.5. I'll let you be 5, surely with one more. What do we say? At 22.5 it is out in front now. Come on, get him again. What do you say? At 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5. You want to be 5 anywhere? Goes bidding this time, surely with another 5. Where's that? With Barry. Same place. 25. Nice athletic type, isn't he? 25. What do you think, Jamie? First one through, nice and early. 25, she says, put him on the market and sell him. And about 25 here, right side it is. Going to be sold or done, I tell him. At 25,000, I sell him up. I sell him to the right-hand side. Make no mistake. Take 2.5 again, can I? I sell for 25,000. Mr. Roy Rogers. Great to have you here, Roy. Stable's going enormous, of course. Lot number 8 from Magumba. As you can see, here's the colt by Safeguard. And you can understand why they bred the dam of the colt here to the stallion, of course, being the son of Exceed and Excel, a 7/8 relation to Cafe Lady. The same to Extensible, of course. My Sugar's now a 2-time winner up there in Hong Kong. Nicely presented colt, as you can see. As you can see, a half to a recent 2-time winner up there in Hong Kong. All right for him. Nice type, isn't it? 60, 80, 100. Well, I'm in your hands. You call it. What do we say? 60, 50. I got 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20,000, that about 20. Come on. Have a look on here. Got about 20 bid now. At 20 bid, ladies and gentlemen, have a look. He's a nicely related colt. He's beautifully presented. He's by the son of Exceed and Excel and Safeguard. 30. 30 now. At 30 bid. Want to be 5 where? At 35, 35, he said. 35, got 35 at the back it is now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Come on. What do you say now? 45, 45. Back to me. 50. 50 bid. 50 bid at 50,000, that about 50. Bid early for that, isn't it? 50,000, that about 50. At 50 bid outside, 50 now. At 50,000, that about 50 out left side. I got 50 on now. Nicely related colt, as you can see. At 5 online, 55. Come on, 60. At about 60, you won't be disappointed. Get him in 60 now. Back here with Joe's call out left. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, 5 online. 65 online. It's exciting when it flashes up, isn't it? 65, it's like the green light. You're sitting there at the traffic lights waiting. 65 online. The flash of the green screen. What do you say, Joe? 65. You want to be 70? On the market all the way. What do you think? at 65,000. I sell at 65 to my online bidder at 65,000. All done, going to be sold. I sell. Joe, you're out. I sell online for 65. 70. 70,000. What do we say online? 5. 75. Joe, your turn. Don't take so long. We got the green light. 75. At 75,000 to my online bidder. I sell. All done for 75. Online it is, 75. Lot number 9, the filly. They just run out of the mare. Of course, Boss Snipper, recent winner. She's left 5 winners now, the dam. Typical of the family too. They just run out of the mare. She's left a Magic Millions winner, the dam. Major Mambo, of course, as well. Sir Mambo placed again the other day. Just leaves $100,000 earners every time, the dam of this filly. And she too by Safeguard, by Miss West Coast and Specialism Sire. 50, 60, 70, what do you say? 50, 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. 10 a bit now, at 10 here, left side, got a bit 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit, 10 a bit now, 10, 15 down in front of it now, 15 bid, 15,000, 15, 25, 25 to Milady, 25 to Milady here, 30, 30 out the back of this, got 30, 30 now, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000 out, left side it is this time, at 30,000, a bit 30 bit now, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, they just run out of the mare, and a bit 30,000 to the left-hand side, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, at 30 bid now, she's left 5 winners a dam. She's left the Magic Millions winner. She left a host of $100,000 earners. And about 30 bid out left side, at 30 bid now. At 30,000, that's out here with you guys left side, that right. At about 30 bid now. At 30,000 out left it is. It's not you, Chris Farrell. At 30,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her for 30. Martin Allen buys. Where is he? I can't even see him. 30,000. Sneaking up there. Well, he knows the family well. Lot number 10, Racy Type from Geisel Park, of course. Great to have the consignment back from Geisel, of course, by All-American, the resident sire. Racy sought here out of a running mare, as you can see. The dam, a 4-time winner. She won 3 on the trot, the dam, as you can see. And the colt himself by Yankee Rose and Dark Dream sire in All-American. Well, you know they can run. Had the 2-year-old winners here last season, of course. Here's the colt out of a nice running oratorio mare. Is it 50, 60, 70? What do we say? Come on, surely. I got 10 to start him. At 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10, 15 better. 15, 20 out in front now. Bit of a 20, bit of a 20 bit now. All-American colt here out of a running oratorio mare. And a bit 20 bit now. At 20,000, 5 there. 25 he said now. 30 is at 30 here now. 30,000, that 30, 30, 30 back to me. It is there. At 30,000 goes there. 5, 35 he said now. At 35. I got 35 now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. What's that? 7.5 is it? Got 35 here. Though it's here with Chris. 7.5. 37.5. Now be 40. Left you the even money. 40. 40 they said. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bit now, bid 40, what do we say? 40 here with Chris now, B25 again, 40's here, 40 going to be sold, 40,000, come on, get him again, be the 2.5, what do you say? At 40,000, all done, going to be sold, I sell. At 40,000 to Chris's call, I cash him and I sell him for 40. Pierce Racing, thanks guys, you've worked hard. Lot 11 to come forward. Here gelding, as you can see, by Playing God. Of course, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner by this outstanding sire. Presented by Willowview Park, of course. Nice to have their first consignment here. Claire and her team. This time he's out of a Hassanay mare. Cosmic Endeavours family. But most importantly, he by this outstanding sire in Playing God. What a job he is doing. All right, for him. Put him in, what do we say? 60, 80, come on, him in your hands. What do you say? 60, 80, 50. Is that 10? Thank you. 10,000. Nice to see you, sir. 10 a bit now. At 10, get him at 10. You don't have to take him far to get him home. 10 a bit now. At 10, 15 now. 15 a bit now. 15, what do we say? What do we, 20, can I? And a bit 15 he's playing, got 25, 25 direct to me now. 30 here at the back at 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for this, you, sir. What do you say? 30 at 30 a bit now. I got 30 with Joe's call out. Left side it is. Got him at 31.25, can I? He's by playing God, surely with another. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Fives are on again. What do you say? At about 30 at 30 a bit. He's out of a Hassanay mare, one of the finest broodmare sires. At about 30 by playing God, he is, and he's for sale. I'm going to sell him left side. You're waiting for me to say go. Go then. Come on. I'll let you in for 2.5. I'm going to sell left at 30,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell at 30,000. All done. I cash him and I sell him to Joe's call for 30. Joe, you buy. Out the back. Well bought. Player number 12, lot 12, not here. Lot 13, he's a racehorse, this fella. I reckon you'd like to go to battle with him. He's tough, I reckon. Nice horse, 2 for 2 out of the mare, of course. The half relation. Porfirio won again just the other day, just last week. She won a champion fillies, the Dam, and the colt by Mahuta. He looks tough to me. I reckon he'll run, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look, of course. As agent for Anita Vale, of course, the breeders of the Winterbottom Stakes winner of this current season. All right for the colt there, lot number 13. Put him in, what do we say? 60, 80, what do you think? Come on, surely. 50, come on. He looks a racehorse. I got 10 a bid. 10,000 low and slow. We'll bid him 15. Got you now, ma'am. 50th due. 15 a bid now. 15,000. Come on, 15. What do we say? He looks a racehorse. Come on. 15. 1 of 20 on the back of this there. At 20 bidding, set him now. 5, 25 out in front. 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 5, 35 out in front of this there. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Come on, you should want to take him home. 35 in front with Chris Farrell. 35 bid. Want to be 40 surely with another. And about 35 bid. This time, come on, out in front it is there. 35, Joe, what do you say? 35 on him now, come on, worth another surely. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. I can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a champion fillies winning mare. She's put 2 on the racetrack, they're both winners. It's current. Of course, the half relation won just last week. And I'm at 35 now. 35 bid. 35, what do you say? 35, and I'll take it. 7.5, got you. 37.5, we're back in now. What are we, 40? 37.5, to make it 40. At 37,500, I won't dwell low. At 37.5, want to be 40 around the ring, can I? At 37.5, surely worth another. He looks a racehorse to me at 37.5. This time goes bidding for 37.5. I can't do that. I'm going to pass him by. He didn't like to do it. We'll put him by. He'll get done before long. Just walk him out, thank you. We'll have him sold in no time at all. Lot 14, nice colt here by Oratorio. Out of a Schwarzschild here to speed cross this. Have a look here. Nice first foal, I thought. The Dam's a city winning 2-year-old. It's that wonderful maroon lady family further back down the page, as you can see. Importantly, the colt here by Oratorio, you know he can get a runner. Magic Millions winner, Caracatta winners, and the colt here out of a 3-time winning Schwarzschild mare. Speed on speed it is. Can he make the 6 figures? I reckon he's entitled to. What do we say? What's that? 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid. I got 30 here, left side of it, 30,000, number 30 again. Looks a runner to me. The colt here before you, 30 now. At about 30, heavily spread for speed, on speed, 30 now, 40 out in front of it is there. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Who'll say 5? Where 40 now? At about 40, got 40. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Can't understand you here. 40, what do we think? 40, 50 to me, 50 to me now, 50, 60. 60 out in front with Chris Farrell. 60,000 a bid. Come on, ladies, you have a look at him now. What do you say? He's out of a Schwarzschild mare. I bid 60,000 a bid now. What's it? 5? 65 again, you, Chris. 65 now. Say 70. 65. Come on. What do you think? 65. I've now bid 65. He looks a runner. What do you say? Nice first foal, isn't he? At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. He'll say 70 around the ring. Come on. You know the West Speed bonuses. You get that back in one Saturday win. And a bit 65 bid now. At 65, it'll make you 70, surely with another. And a bit 65,000, another bit this time, all done. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. 5s are on here, what do you say? At 65,000, this time goes bidding for 65,000. I can't do that. We'll just put him by. Pass them into your bid in front and try you on lot 15. The colt here from Western Breeders by Mood Swings his sire, of course, who won on Saturday. The colt comes forward by War Chart. Out of a mare who's produced one to race, it is a winner. Over 540 individual winners. Now produced by War Chant, ladies and gentlemen. The colt's out of a charge forward mare. The Grand Dams left a host of winners, as you can see as well. And a nice type of colt to boot from Western Breeders. 60 or 80, what do you say? 60, 50. Come on, Shirley. Is that 20? 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 for the War Chant colt here, 20 bid now. By the same sire as Mood Swings, 20 bid now. One on Saturday, of course. You know he's got a host of top liners, guineas, winners, of course. And a bit 20 bid of 20, want to be 30 where at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Look on here, what do you say? Well presented colt here by War Chant, surely with one going to be 20 bid now. At 20,000, there's 525, I got you now. 30 out in front, he's set a bit 30 bid 30. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Look on here, what do you say? 30 to make you 5 where, come on, surely with another. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000, you've gone to sleep. I think you started well. 35 now. 35 bid. 35 will make you 40. 35 now. 35, he set him at 35 now. 30, 40 out in front of it is there. 40 bid. Come on. 40 bid. He's by War Chant. An outstanding sire. 40,000. You know what he was making last year? 40,000. Opportunity knocks for you early in the sale at about 40 bid. 40,000, I'll take a 5 again, surely with another. What do you say? Got about 40 bid, 40. At 40 out in front with you, Chris Farrell. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 2.5s are on here. What do you say? At 40,000, hammers up. Take it 2.5, can I? At 40,000 this time by War Chant he is. Out of a charge forward mare at 40,000, goes bidding for 40. I can't do it. I won't. We'll put them by with the last, and I'll hand you to Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you here in Perth, in the lovely Swan Valley. I feel as if I've been here that long, I'd carry a West Speed sticker myself. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 16 coming forward. Ironically, this colt, bred in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen, he is by Bellado, who stands at How Nui. He's been a wonderful sire, ladies and gentlemen. Early in his career, he produced another group performer the other day in Fonsaletta. He's had the stakes winner down here in Avanello, and of course has done the deeds in the north, ladies and gentlemen. He sold up to 380,000 across the Tasman, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the well-related colt. For him, lot number 40, start him out here. He's got the West Speed sticker on him as well. There are Portland Skies family, the Danny Morton family. Is there what, 50 or 60,000? 50, 40, 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, and 5 here, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, I'll make it 30, 30 here now, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, I'll make it 40 where now, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, would a 2.5 help, would a 2.5 help you with 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 whenever to 37.5, would you square to make it 40 where? 37.5 at 37,500, will you say 40 at 37,500, 40. Are you sure, Luke? 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40,000 whenever to 40,000. The bids to Luke, make no mistake. 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5. Chris, what do you say? 40,000, but I tell you now, my instruction is to sell. And that's what I'm going to do. As I say, they sold up to 380,000. He's had group winners in the north. He's had stakes performers down here in the southern hemisphere, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity, but you'll be hearing that all day. 40,000 going to sell, and he's a West Speed. Bellado West Speed. 40,000, he'd be the only one in the world. And a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. I'll take 2.5 on money, going to sell him at $40,000, and I sell him out for 40. Luke, I hope you're right. 40,000. Lot 17. Yarradale, nice walking filly this, I thought, by Gingerbread Man. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare. And it's the great Denise's Joy family. I love this family. You know that if you come to enough of my auctions, you'll know I just love this family. The Denise's Joy family keeps producing stakes winners season after season. Here's a Gingerbread Man filly, ladies and gentlemen. Essential Spice, of course. Start her out for her. Is there what? 50 here, 50, 40, Yarradale filly, 50, 40, 30. 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here now, 15 bid, 20 there, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 2.5, 22.5, 22,500 and whenever to 22,500 and whenever to 22.5 will make it 5 where now, the Sire of Essential Spice, 22.5 West Speed filly here, Platinum, hello but 22.5, 22,005 at 5. 25, 25,000, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25 now. Would you like to square to make it 30? 25, you say 30 where now? 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25,000. We'll walk her out. We'll sell her privately. Lucky Street from Western Breeders. He's left a lovely line with his second crop. I reckon he's left a better line with his second crop than his first. His oldest are 2-year-olds. This colt out of a Kenny Lad mare, she's 2 for 2. The Adam Durant Bell of Liberty, of course, winner now, as you know, of 2. City winner of 2, Desert Skies Family, the dual Group 1 winner. And the colt himself by Lucky Street presents well, doesn't he? There's a nice line of Lucky Streets coming forward. Here's one for you. Good body colt too. Start him out, 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 30,000. 30 for him, 20. 20 for the colt here, surely going to fly that. 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10 here, 15 there, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000, that's Riley, 15,000, first day bid spotting, that's his first bid, 15,000, he won't forget it, 15,000, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000, make it 20 win, not a lot of horse here, not a lot of money, 15,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 on, 17,500, 17,500 and whenever to 17,500, 17,500 and whenever to 17,500 and whenever to 17,500, 20,000, Riley. 20,000 Riley, 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Chris is again you now, 20,000 you turn the corner, go 2.5, 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes, bidding for 20. It's not a lot, but what do you think? Put him up, here for sale. Vendel's got a heart as big as the horse. Your day today, 20,000. 20 but I'm going to sell him. 20,000. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. But here's the gavel that's coming up. You know what happens next. At $20,000 and I sell the colt. I tell you what, I'll even take a single. I shouldn't, but I will. I'll take one. 20,000 but I'm going to sell. I sell him for the sake of 1 for 20. 1. You were 18 inches away. Could have been 12. 2. 22. We discussed this earlier today. We weren't going to take singles. We didn't think we should, but look at this. 22. We're taking singles now. You all like to spend it slowly. Get him again, Joe. Get the one again, Joe. Get the one again, Joe. Get 3. Get 3, Joe. Come on, you just can't have one. At 22,000, I sell for 3. 4. That's the way. Leave your hand up. You keep calling the bids, Riley. 24. You're the best looking bid spotter we've had for a while. 5. Not saying the rest are ugly, but I tell you what, you're looking good. 25, 25, 25, get him again, Riley. 25 goes 6, Riley. 25, at 25,000, I'm going to sell out back. I sell Riley, I sell out back for 25. Out back it is, 25. Thanks, Joe. Oh, Elwyn Park present a nice filly here by Deepfield. Loves the way she covered the ground. You'll have seen her out. You'll have seen her walk. Second foal of May West. Who Dares wins. Good horse in the South Island. Good tough horse. A winner of 10. That's 10 to 8. Who Dares wins. And by Deepfield. Portland Sky. Isotope recently in Brisbane. And the filly here. She's a late October foal too, ladies. You're just going to like the way she moves, the way she's presented. Okay. We're just going to make a note of that. Invoice Elwyn Park for the floral display. Ladies and gentlemen, she's easy to keep. She'll eat anything. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. She's a nice filly, good moving filly. Lot to like about her. She's got plenty of character. I thought she might have made close to the 6 figures. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for her. 30 all right. 30, thank you. $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30 here. 30, but not tell you what, I'll take 10s on right at the start. 30, 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 chic, 5. 55, all right. 55 there. Fit 60. $60,000 an hour to 60. $60,000 an hour to 60,000. 60 a bid. $60,000 an hour to 5. 65 with me. 65 with me now. $65,000 an hour to 65. You want to be 70 where now? 65. $65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 70. 70,000, 70 bid, you like to be 80 where? 70,000, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, I'll take the 5 again if you like, 70,000, 70 bid now, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, you got 5, 70,000, at 70,000 bids in front, at $70,000 she's had her time, goes now for the sake of 5, goes for 70. Chris, they think a bit of her, we'll put her by meantime. All right, on to lot 20, impending. What an impact he's made with his first crop, ladies and gentlemen. Now Vobus sires and Super Vobus, ladies and gentlemen, get all the stickers in the world, all the opportunity here. He sold up to 240,000 at the Gold Coast, impending. I had a look at this colt. All I wrote was 2-year-old. Just going to run at 2. You buy this colt, ladies and gentlemen, you tick the box for the race, you tick the box for the Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity. Get 5 or 6 ladies together, you got the bonus of that as well. I tell you what, here's a colt. Buy impending. First foal of the mare, just going to get up and run. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. Don't start me too late. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 an hour to 20, $20,000 an hour to 20,000 impending colt here. 20,000, get up and run type. 20,000, $20,000 an hour to 20, $20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here. 5, 25 now. 30 there. $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 5. $35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. $35,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40. 40 here now. 45. Took it here. 40 here, Chris Russell, for Chris Farrell. Chris Farrell again, 45, one of those days, 45, $45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 an hour to 45, Chris Farrell here, 45, now make it 50 where, 45, $45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, you buy the colt, you tick the box, and up at 45 for the race, 45 now, you're not going to have to wait long here, ladies and gentlemen, you put the money in, you take it straight out, and buy the new sire impending, and up at 45 here, $45,000 an hour to 45, you just going to make it 50, Luke, you're out, 45 now, $45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45. I don't blame him. We'll put him by, we'll race him ourselves. Here he comes. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, one of the colts of the sale, I thought. One of the colts of the sale by Russian Revolution. The outstanding racehorse, the speed horse. The Speed Son of Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, they sold up to 425,000 at the coast, and I reckon he's one of the best types I've seen by the sire. He's got a page. He's the Half to Enchanted Dream, Mystic Maid, and of course the 3-year-old out of the mare, winner method. Now recent winner in Hong Kong. She's doing the job at stud. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. And by the make and shape of this fella, you can see why they run out of the mare. Gorgeous colt. I thought he was 200 plus, but you're the judges today, ladies and gentlemen. They're 200,000 straight out for him. 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go with them there. We'll make you buy him 100, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 25, 125, $125,000 an hour to $125,000 an hour to $125, 150 here now, 150 online, 150 online, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $150, 150 here now, 150, 75, $175,000 an hour to $175, 175, 200, $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to $200, 200,000, 225, 225, 200, one of the colts of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, 50 online, 250 online, 250, $250,000 an hour to 250, 75, 275, $275,000 an hour to 275, $275,000 an hour to 275, 275. I've seen a lot of Russian Revolutions. I reckon he's one of the best. And about 275, and they sold to 425 at the coast. I'm just saying, he looks still great buying. Number 275, but you know the deal, he's for sale. 275, and I'm going to sell him. 275, 275, no, whenever the 275 bids here. 275, 275, what do you say online? 275, what do you say online? Just 300. 300,000, you didn't click quick enough. 25, you need to click a bit quicker. 325. 325, and I want to shut you out, and I don't want to shut you out left. 325. If it's the one you want, buy him. You know what I always say? Always buy the one you want, rather than the one that's left. A bit 325. 325, you've come a long way, don't shake your head. 325, just put your hand in the air. At 325, and I'm going to sell. I sell now, I sell right. I sell him out for 325,000. Simon Miller, 325. You'll see a lot of him, people. Nice to see him here. 325. Thank you, underbidders, of which there are several. He was a quality colt. Well bought too. You got to love those ones. One yearling after another. Gee, you got some really nice yearlings this year, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. For your competition, Snibbertson colt. She's now the dam of 6 winners. The Way I Walk by Dick Turpin's come out and won as well. She can produce a horse, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the family of the recent colt, the same family as the last. The same family as the last here, ladies and gentlemen. And this colt by Snibbertson. Could be another Gemma's son. Won the 2-year-old, won the 3-year-old. Just saying, same family as the last. Is there 50 here? 50, 40, 30. 30,000. 30, don't start me too low. 30, 25, 20. Well, I'll be 10. We'll go from there. 10 bid, 15, 15 better, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000, 20, $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make a 30 where now? 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000. He goes down, bidding for 25. I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 on if you like. 7.5 there, 27.5, 27,500 and whenever to 27,500 and whenever to 27.5. Nice cold half brother to 6 winners. Number 27.5. Got the West Speed bonus, you know that. 27.5. 27,500 and ever to 27.5. You want to be 30 where? 27.5. 27,500 and ever to 27.5. $27,500. He goes now. Bidding for 27 up. It's in front, make no mistake. And a bit 27.5. 27.5. You'll say 30 where? 27.5. At 27,500. Goes now. Bidding for 27.5. Can't say I blame him. They thought more, and I don't blame them. We'll put him by. 23, 24, and 25 are not with us. We move to 26, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you appreciate we have moved to lot 26. With the withdrawals of 23, 24, and 25. We move to the filly by Universal Ruler. She is 3 for 3, but just not 3 winners. They are all city winners. She has produced city winners throughout the 3 that she has produced to win. Ill Affair, you'll see the done deal down the page. The 3-year-old now group performed in New Zealand. So this filly, another line of black type in her page. And the filly herself by Universal Ruler. You can get your runner. 3 for 3, the dam. All city winners. Start her out here. 60, 60, 50. 50, 40. 40, 40,000. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here, and I'll take 5s on right from the start. Here's a filly with a page, a little bit 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 40, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. Those of you training locally, you know how good the family goes. A little bit 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. And a bid 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. At $40,000 she's had a time, goes now for 40,000. You wouldn't think they're running for any bonuses. She'll go past with the last. We'll move to lot 27. Willowdale present the colt by Magnus. The sire of Streets of Avalon. Malaguera, you know how well they go here in the west. They perform just as well in the East and, of course, even in New Zealand because the full brother, trained by Lisa Letter, won the 9, as you can see. Here's the brother or half-brother to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Magnus. Supervobus, as you can see. Supervobus, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. Could he make 30 or 40,000? You're the judges today. He's the brother to a group winner. 30, 25, 20. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. 10 for him. Who's got 10? 10 for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 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 10 here. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'll take 2 halves on here. 10,000. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. $10,000 he goes now bidding for 10,000. Well, if you haven't guessed, I'll tell you. 12.5. He is for sale. 12.5. 15 here, Joe. 15, Joe, and you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 15,000. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 17.5. 17.5. 17,005 and whenever to 17.5. 20. 20 bid. 20,000. If they're good enough to put them on the market, I'll be good enough to take a bit of time. I'll bid 20,000. What do you say? 20,000. I'll tell you what, Chris, I'll give you 1, just to annoy the person out the back. 21. 21. 21,000. But you shoot back, give me 2. 22, 22,000, $22,000 whenever to 22, 22,000. I'm going to sell him, no, make no mistake. 22 now, 3, 23, 23,000, 4. He'll always be a brother to 5. He'll always be a brother to a group winner. 25 now, 6 is it, 6, 26, 8, 28 now, lift you 30. Now 30, 30 here now, 30 a bid, at $30,000 an ace, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, got 5, 5, 35, want to be 40? 35, who'd have thought? 35, want to be 40? 35, what's that? 6. 40. See, all of a sudden, I'm really starting to like the bloke out the back. 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000. I'm going to sell out back. I sell out back and I sell out back for 40. Out back. Your call, Joe. Girls signing up out the back. War chant. Brown colt coming forward. The sire of dance music, of course. Here's the half-brother to Miss Lecky. The Kersley trained. Miss Lecky. Won twice as a 2-year-old, trained on. That's the half-sister to the colt, and the colt himself by War chant. Endosar, very good horse in South Africa. Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Well marked, as you can see. Lovely dark colour to him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half-brother to Miss Lecky. For him, 50 or 60,000. 50 for him, 50, 40, 30. 30, 30, 20. Surely, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 5. $25,000 whenever to $25,000. 7.5, all right. 27.5. 27, 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 2.5. 32.5. 32,005 and whenever to 32,005 and whenever to 32.5 and 5 there. 35, want to be 40. 35, be 40 if you like now. 35. $35,000 whenever. 7.5. 37, 40. 40, should have done it my way. 40,000, go 2.5. Go the 2.5. 40,000 here to Luke. 40,000 to Luke. 40,000. $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40. I want to be 2.5 then. And going to sell him. 40,000, here's the gavel. At $40,000 and I sell him to Luke's call for 40. Sold, Luke. 40,000. You want to keep it to yourself or you want to tell me? Neville Parnham, was it? Neville Parnham, thank you. Neville Parnham just keeps everybody involved. 29, Verdigrees. Colt coming, gelding, should I say, coming forward. There we are, the first foal of the mare. And of course, the gelding closely related to Gumnut Guru, being by the son of a glass. Probably a 3/4 almost, you could say. Grand Am Lady Wild, black type throughout the pedigree, and the gelding. Oh, he's going to go white like me. Going to go white like me in time. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Starting out, ladies and gentlemen, here. 50 for him by the son of Verglass. You know how well they went here. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. You know the bloods work with the family. And I'm at 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. You make it 30 with 30 there, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. The first 5. What's that? 32. 32 all right. 32 all right. 32, 4. 34, 34, $34,000 whenever to 34, 34 now, $34,000 whenever to 34, 34, 6, 36 again, yeah, 8, 38 now, 40, 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 2 are on. 2s are on now, 40,000 now, at $40,000 and I sell left, you're out on the phone, I sell for 40. How many have we saved today already? I must get a heavier handle. 42's in front. Because it's you, I'll give you 1. 43, thank you. 4. 5. 35, 45 should I say. 6. It's hard enough going up rather than going by myself. 46. It's 46. You know what I'd do? Let's throw the cards and say 50. What do you think? 50. 50,000. 50,000, my man to the left. Your man too. At 50,000 I sell for 50. The Earl, good luck to you. 50,000. Lot 30. Yeah. War Chant Colt. Last of my run before I hand you back to Grant Burns. By War Chant. Colt with a bit of length to him here out of a race-winning mare every dam on the page. A winner of the dam, of course, the sire of dance music. And out of a winning half to 6. Kenwood Melody's family. The Caulfield Guineas winners family. Got a bit of length to him, hadn't he? Start him out here, 40 or 50,000. 40, 40, 30, 30,000, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25 here, War Chant Colt. Think of all the bonuses you're running for here. 25, just the second foal of a race-winning mare and every dam on the page a winner. And up at 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, 26 all right. 26, 26,000, beat me to death. 26,000, $26,000 whenever to 26. I'll tell you what, I'll take single again now. 26, $26,000 whenever to $26,000 whenever to 26. $26,000 he goes now, bidding for 26,000. Singles are on here. 26,000, you want to be 7 where? At $26,000 he's had his time. Goes though for 26,000. We'll talk, ladies and gentlemen, we'll put him by. And I'll put you on to Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A rare opportunity, of course, to offer to you a colt here by this exciting young sire, the only one in the sale, of course, by this emerging super sire in Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. He's a champion himself, the 2-year-old he was. Capitalist, of course, winning the Millions, the Golden Slipper himself, and now he's off to a flying start, of course, at stud. Profiteer, what an so impressive type. He had the winners last weekend. They've sold up in excess of 950,000 already this year, the progeny of this sire, and here he is, as you can see. A running type here, first foal from a speed family. Colt here, opportunity knocks for you early in the sale. Can have been what? 2, what only be making in the east? 2, 3, 400,000 them in your hands, you call it. Can have been 100 to start him where? 100 for him. He looks a runner, doesn't he? 100 where? Come on, surely. 50 is it? 50,000 a bid. I got 50,000 to start him here, but a bit of 50 looks a runner to me now by Capitalist. What an exciting emerging sire he is. And a bit 50,000, number 50, 50,000, number 50. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Look on here. Quality knocks for you now. What do you say? 20, 50 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 60. 60 out in front it is this time. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. You're playing with me, ladies and gentlemen. 60 is at 70. 70 all right. 70,000, 80. 80,000 there. Now what do you say? 90. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 here now. 90 bid. Now be 100. Can I? And a bit 90 bid. 90 left side it is. 91. At 1 a bid now. At 100,000 right side. I got 1 a bid 1 there. At 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. At 100,000 he goes bidding for 100,000. He just looks like he's going to run. I got 1 a bid 1 now. At 100,000 he goes bidding for 100,000. You're playing with me, ladies and gentlemen. 100. He's by Capitalist. Out of a 2-time winning mare from a Speed family. At 1 a bid. You'll be thanking me 10. 110, 110. Yeah, we're on the market all the way. 110, I got 10 a bid now. At 110, what do you say on the phone? 20. 120 on bid now. At 120, got 120, 120, 30. 130, you're playing. Come on, 130, 130. At 130,000, 40. 140 the right hand side, he said. At 140,000, 50. 150. Just looks a runner. 150. 150 out back. 150,000 a bid now. 60. 160,000. 170. 170 a bid, 170 now, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, what do you say, 180 now, at 2-2, got a 2, got 2 now, I got 200,000 in the back of this time, got 2 now, at 2-2, got a 2 now, get him again, sir, what do you say, 2, take 2, no, 10, 210, 210, we'll spend it slowly. 210, I got 10 a bit now. What do we say? At 210, he just looks like he's going to run 20. 220 didn't work. What do you say? 220, got 220 a bit now. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220. Sir, you've been on him all the way. Don't miss him. He'll step out and run early for you. 220. Don't miss him for 10. At 210, 20,000 out back it is. I sell at 220 on the phone. You're out. Going to be sold out the back. He's a runner. I sell him. I sell him for 220. Out back it is 220. On the phone it is. Barry Bowditch on the phone. Magic Millions. I think it's heading east. Colt, lot 32, big striding colt coming forward by Star Witness from Mystic Maid. She's a nice running mare. She's placed in a Caracat of the Dam. Nice big striding type, isn't he? Good running family, a Magic Millions family, as you can see here. Just the second foal of the Dam. Plenty of strength to the colt. What are you thinking here? Could he bid what, 60, 80? Well, can he make the 6 figures? I reckon he might, 50 for him. I've got 20 to start him. 20,000 a bid. Nice, strong, big, striding colt. 30 there. At 30,000, got about 30 out in front with Luke Morton's call now. Got about 30, got 30 now. At 30,000, what do you say? 35, they said here. 35 to make you 40, can I? At about 35,000, got about 35 of them now. At 35,000 to the left-hand side. Just give me the wave, gents. Nice to see you. I got 35 to the left. It's not you. At 35,000, 40,000, 40,000 a bid, 40,000, got about 40 now, 45 left, 45 now, bad shake, sir, come on. I'll tell you what, sir, you can beat 2.5 if you like. I'll let you be 7.5, I can't be fairer now. Surely now, running for the West Speed bonus, 7.5 he said in front. 47.5 he said out in front. Where's that? 50. 50 here now. It's a bad shake, sir. You need something a little bit stronger, I reckon. 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid. 50,000. He won't give up so quick. Come on. At about 50 here with Riley's cool. Left side it is. Got 50 now. At 50,000. He's going to be sold. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell him. At 50,000 to the left I sell. Sure you won't in front. Don't miss him for 2.5. But I sell. I sell to Riley's call. I sell them all done for 50. Well bought. 50,000. Riley, your client. 33. Dawson Stud present the extravagant colt from Mystically. Sight Success, a very nice emerging horse in Hong Kong, of course, bred off Dawson Stud, sold through the Perth sale ring, ladies and gentlemen. And of course now, as you can see, racing well up in Hong Kong. The colt's out of a Grand Dam who's been a 4-time Group 1 winner herself. The colt by Extravagant, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Plenty happening in the family. What a racehorse he was, of course. All the updates internationally. Outstanding champion he was over there in New Zealand. The son of Pentire, right, for the Dawson colt. Cut him at 50, 60, 70. What do we say? 50, come on. What's that? 20, okay. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bit out, 20 there, 20 bit here, 20,000, number 20, 125. We now got 20 bit 5 there, 25. They set up at 25. At 25, left side it is, going to be 25. It'll make it 30. Come on, surely now. At 25, you can't just have one, sir. What do you say? At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, 30. Up top it is there. At 30,000, number 30, got 30, 30, 5, 5, 35 here now. 35 to the left hand side. I got 35 at this time. At 35,000, goes bidding for 35. Here it is, left side it is now with Tom's call now. At 37.5 again. You now 7.5 now third, want to be 40, can I? At 37,500 goes bidding for 37.5. What do we say, Tom? Going to make you 40. 37.5's in front here. 37.5. What do they say? Gee, 40. Come on, surely worth another. Sight success. Emerging star up there in Hong Kong. Won its first two on the air. So of course, sold from Dawson Stud through the very sale ring at about 37.5. What's that? 39. 39 a bid. 39 here, left side of it, 39 of it now, 39, got a bit 39 of it now, left side it is, got 39, at 39,000, well he's disappointed but he seeks to sell, I'm going to do so, at 39 of it now, at 39,000 to the left hand side, going to be sold, I sell, at 39, I sell to the left for 39,000, take a single if you like, I sell for 39, 39 to the left hand side. 34, the next, the filly from Gervais Park, running sword here, out of Nishikawa. Running sword, as you can see, out of Nishikawa by Awesome Rock. They just run, don't they? You love to buy a filly out of the family. Here's an opportunity for you. The sisters, as you can see, and daughters are going on and producing, ladies and gentlemen. The fillies are half to Takanori, as you can see, who's in turn produced Tahitian Dancer. And the filly by Awesome Rock for her. Running sword. She's produced 5 winners at Am. Could have been what for her? Where? Quality type. Would have got up to the sides. Could have been 80 or 100. What do you say? 80, 50. Come on, surely. 30, is it? 20 or 8. 20,000. Quality type. If filly looks a running sword to me. And a bit 20,000 a bit now. 30, 30 out in front. 30 now. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 5, 5. 35 again. You now. 35. It'll make you 40. Can I? At 35,000. 40, 40 out in front with you. Maud's got a bit of 40, bit of 40. She looks a quality type, doesn't she? At 45, 5. 45 again. You now. At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. It'll make you 50. Can I? 45. Luke, it's not due. You're 50 here now. He said a bit of 50. 50 now. Give me the not 5, 5. 55 again. You now. 55, my man, left standing now. 55, 60 out in front, he said it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. What do we 5? It's in front with Luke Morton's call this time. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. I reckon she's a runner. They run out of the mare. The sisters are producing. These are the families you want to be buying into. And a bit 60,000 a bit now. And she's a West Speed filly here before you. Opportunity knocks. What do you say? At 60,000, well, instructions are to sell her up now. What do we say? At 60,000, I'll take 5. It's not a sir at 60,000. All done. 5 in time. 70. 5. 75. 80. 80,000. It's only a Saturday win. 80,000. Come on, get him again, Chris. What do you say? 80,000, that'll be down in front. It is with Luke this time. At 80,000, you want to be 5. At 80,000, all done 5. 85. 85,000 a bit now. 90 now, you've left the even money. I've left you the even money. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. At 1 a bid. At 100,000 now, but one now. She's a quality filly, sir. What do you say? Just look up. What do you say? 100,000, 10. 110. 110, I got 10. 110, you know how good the family is. 110. 120. 120 now, what do you think? 120, 120 this time. Hammers up, going to be sold. I sell at 120,000. You're gone, you're out. I sell 30. They had to think long and hard. I reckon they nearly said no. They nearly said no. They thought just one more. That's what they thought. You're saying no. Is that a real no? At 130,000, you can be 5, but you've got to be quick. I sell in front. I sell for 130. Mr. Neville Parnham will train the filly. Thank you to Underbidder. Lot number 35. Impressive type, isn't he? Have a look at him. Minari the Ferrari, they call him, of course. The young sire, the son of Snitzel. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a nice running De Heermeer, not just a pretty face. The Grand Dam's produced multiple winners, as has the Great Grand Dam. It's a current running winning family. The 2-year-old was placed on debut, ran second on debut for Philip Stokes just the other day over there in the east. And I reckon he's an impressive type of colt, isn't he? For him, 6 figures all day long. Going to be what one for him? 120, 150. Well, it should be 100. Come on, surely. Put me in at 50. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. What do we say? Don't matter. 30, is it? 30,000 of it now. On a good colt bred the way he is. Come on, looking the way he does. What do you say? 30 here. I got 30,000 of it. 30, 40. 40 out the back now. 40. Come on, come on. He's a quantity type. 40, 50. 50,000 of it. 50,000 of it. 50, 60. 60,000 of it. He's set him at 60. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. What do we 70 out in front this time? Come on, surely with another. At 60,000, he goes bidding. I know you like him, sir. 5, okay. 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000. Surely you like him more than that, though. 70,000. Be 5 again. 70 bid now. He's for sale, and I reckon he's a gift. 70,000 a bid. He's going to be sold out the back to Joe's Call now. 70,000 number 70. What do we 5? Can I? At 70,000, I sell him up this time. 5, 75, 80, 80,000. He still represents outstanding value. And I bid 80. 80,000. I know to be making you walk through a ring on the East Coast. And about 80,000, not about now. What do we 5? I'll let you be 5 to your other client, Joe. But at $80,000, I sell him. I sell him. I sell him. I sell him for 80. Andrew Williams on the phone. Andrew Williams, Bloodstock. Great to have you here, Andy. You've been on the ground long. Come across from New South Wales and done plenty of work already. Well bought, congratulations. Ruby Racing present the next filly. His agent for Rally Giles, of course, one of our great breeders here in the West. Here's the filly by Dawn Approach from Of Course She Does, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the filly out of a half sister to Behemoth. We've got the Behemoth socks up here as well, Steve. Kindly donated by Mr. Peter Morley, of course. Grand Syndications, Bellish Racing. We've got the Behemoth socks. Good luck with him. Wonderful syndicator. See Pete if you want to get involved in racing, of course, as well. Here's a quality filly, as you can see, of a half set to that wonderful multiple Group 1 winner. Another stakes win the other day. The Grand Dam Penny Banger. She could fly. She was sold, of course, by Ali, who bred this filly as well through this very Perth sale ring. And the filly here, as you can see, from Ruby Racing. 80 or 100, what do you say? Bred the way she is, might be another Group 1 win in the pedigree, of course, on Saturday. Could have been what for you? Is that 20? 20 or 8? 20,000 a bit now. At 20,000, number 20, come on. What do we say here? 20,000, she's a filly. She's got great depth, a girth, a bit of style about her, hasn't she? She's had a great start to life. 30 now. At 30,000, number 30 now. At 30,000, she goes now. Sis, I must make this announcement. She has been seen to Windsuck, please note. I just want to announce that 30. 30, you happy to stand there, but 30 I've got. 30 here. I'm happy here. 30,000, number 30 now. At 30, but one of all the announcements right. 30, what do we say? 30, what do we 5 where? 35 bid. 35, they say 5 there. 35 now, what do you say, sir? 40. 40, I know you like it. 40, what do we 5? Can I? At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Look at the depth, the make and shape of it. What do you say? I got 40,000 a bid left side it is. 40 bid. 40,000, I'll still take your 5s on. What do you say now? 5, 45, he said there. 45 bid. 45. Behemoth might just step out and win another Group 1 on Saturday. And a bit 45. 45, and you'll own the filly today at a discounted rate. What do you say? 45 or 50, can I? At 45 bid. At 40, 50 to me now. 50,000, number 50, 105, surely with another. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. The 5s are on. 55 now. 55 out in front with you, Chris Farrell. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. Well-related fillies, you can see. At 55,000, this time you want to be 60. At 55,000, take 5 more. I'll let you in for 2.5 if that helps you. 55, all done. Goes bidding for 55. I can't do that. We'll put her by. We'll get it done before long, I'm sure. $37. Yarradale present the colt by Warchant from Opera Syria. Good sort, I reckon. 1 to race. It's a city winning 2-year-old out of the mare. That's the full relation. She's put 1 on the racetrack. The full relation is a city winning 2-year-old. You know the cross works. And the colt here by that mighty sire in Warchant. 60 or 80. Ricky makes it all day long. You're the judges. 50, 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid. Come on, come on. I'll let you drip away. And $5,000 rises. And that helps you. He'll run the colt. And of course, he's a brother, as you can see, to a multiple 2-year-old winner, as you can see there. At about 20,000, flying 5. Where 5? I got you now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Decent sort of colt here by War Chart. At about 25,000, 25 now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Look on here. What do you say? At about 25,000. 25, 30 out the left side it is now. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30,000. What are you saying? What do they say? Is it 2.25 okay? 32.5 to me. 32.5 to me. It's not you, Joe. 32.5 out in front now. 32.5. It'll make it 5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 32.5 it is this time. Going to 32.5 now. At 32,500 goes bidding for 32.5. I'll let you be 5. What do we think now? 32.5. 5 it is. Out back it is. At 35,000 he goes bidding for 35. The brother, as you can see, to Alcina. The city winning 2-year-old. At about 35 now. At 35,000 I'll still take it 2.5. What do you say? 35. 7.5 in front in time. 37.5. As I reach for the gavel, get him again. Joe, what do you say? 30, 40 in time. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. Come on, Joe. What do you say? Joe's call out the back. Had him at 40 bid out. Get him again for 2.5. Bad shake. Chris Farrell at 40,000. Going to be sold. I sell him out the back. I sell him to Joe's call. I sell him for 40,000. Out the back buys him for 40. Playing God Oradole will be up next. It's the cross, the Magic Cross. Export Man, of course, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner by Playing God out of an Oratorio mare. The dam could run, as you can see, a winner over 110,000 on the track. The dam, just the second foal of her, and of course the filly by Playing God. What do you think? Bred on this Magic Cross of Playing God over Oratorio mares. Here's an opportunity you can buy with your eyes shut. What do we say here? 60 or 80, come on, surely. 50, 20 it is. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 out of a nice running mare. 20 bid. 20,000 out of a 20 now. 5, 25 now. 25 it'll make 30, 30 now. 5, 35 where? 35 now. 35 less target. 35 now. What 40? At 35,000 she goes bidding for 35. It'll make you 40. What do we say? Got 35 left side it is this time. At 35,000, 7.5 direct to me now. 37.5 direct to me now to make you 40. Can I? At 37,500 goes bidding 40 here left side it is. At about 40,000, about 40 now. At 40 bid now. Reggie, you're over there left side now. At 40,000 she goes bidding for 40,000. She's bred on this Magic Playing God Oratorio cross that we'll see a lot more of in years to come as well. And about 40,000 to Reggie's call left side. At 40 bid, 40,000, at 40. At 40,000 where she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her up this time. Out left side it is. She's going to be cashed up and sold. At 40,000 I cash her. I sell her. Make no mistake. She's a gift at the money. Come on. I sell left for 40. Reggie, 40,000. A man of many talents you are, Reggie. Here helping over the fires as well. Been working all week now doing the bid spotting. Playing God Oriel. Here's a nicely related filly. Here is the sister to Platoon. What about the win in the Cyril Flower on the weekend? An outstanding performance by Platoon to win the Cyril Flower on the weekend. Here is the sister, as you can see. It's the family of Vampy Lass, of course, who's got some nice young stock coming through. It's a family that's just going to keep on giving. Here is an opportunity to buy a filly into the family. You won't often get an opportunity to do so, and I just think this presents as a wonderful chance for you to do so. Here's the filly from Guysville Park. She's a 6-figure filly, make no mistake. All that, what's that? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. I got 50,000 to start her. 50,000, 50, 60. 60 bid. 60,000, 60 now. 60,000, she's a bit 70, 70. They said a bit 70 now. What are we, 80? Can I? 80 there. 80 bid now. 100 can I? 80,000, 80 there. At 80,000, she goes 190 there. 90. I said, what now? 90 now. 100 can I? 1 now. 90 bid now. At 1 there. 110, 10, 110. I got 110 to a lady. 120, I got 120 bid now. 130 now. 130. They said 130 bid now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130 to make it 40. What do we say now? Opportunity to buy into this wonderful family. At about 130,000, 130 but now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. Who'll say 40? 130,000. 130. You're buying a filly in this great family. She's for sale. 130 on bid. Opportunity presents for you here. 130 got a 30 minute hour. 130, what do we say? At 130,000, I cash her. I sell her. What do we say this time? A beautifully related filly she is. At 130,000, I cash her and I sell her for 130. Roy Rogers. Thanks, Roy. You're shopping well. Is it still Trigger Lodge, Roy? Roy Rogers? It is, Trigger Lodge. The colt by Smart Missile will be next, lot number 40. The dam's a multiple city winning 2-year-old, as you can see. A multiple city winning 2-year-old. She could certainly run the dam. This is the family of All Banter. All Banter, of course, who won the Adams Stakes over there in Melbourne just the other day, heading towards Group 1 glory. All Banter for the Richard Jolly stable. And here's a colt from the immediate family. It's a get up and run family. This is the colt by that wonderful siren Smart Missile. 60, 80, what do we say? 6, 20, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now, left side, got 20 now, take 5s on, what do you say? Smart Missile colt out of a nice running man, got 20 left side, got a 20 of it now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, look on here, out of a multiple star city winning 2-year-old, as you can see, got him a 20 now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, you're playing with me, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say now? 5.25 out in front of us there, this time got 25 to make a 30 kilo. At 25,000, he calls out in front, 25 to make a 30 where? At 25,000, he is by Smart Missile. He's out of a nice running dam by Orator at 30. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000. I'll let you in for 2.5. 2.5. So 5. 7.5. 37.5. Now be 40. 40. 40 they said. 40,000. How's your other client, Chris? At 40, you've got all the action now. At 40,000, that's why we put you there, Chris. 40 now, that's why you're on the big bucks. 40 but now. Out in front it is. This time going to be sold. I sell at 40,000. I'll still take those 2.5, so I'm going to sell him. At 40,000, I cash him. I sell him. I sell him in front. I sell him for 40. 40,000. Michael Lane, is it? Table 4. Thank you. It's down to Bunbury. Good filly this, I thought. Have a look at her. Gorgeous filly, I reckon, ladies and gentlemen. She's beautifully related. She's a half to Friar Frocks, of course, Friar-esque. You've, of course, seen in recent times as well, ladies and gentlemen, that King Cruiser out of the mare's been a winner. They just run out of her. You can understand why they run when she produces them that look like that. Have a look at her. I think she's one of the nicer fillies in the sale. She's a beauty in my book, ladies and gentlemen. But you're the judges here today, and she's by the right stallion. She's got the looks to match. What do you think? Should she make the 6 figures? I think she should. Is it 120, 150 for her? Give me 100. 100. Well, I'll be 30 to make you buy her. 30,000. At 30 bid. 30,000. 40. 50, 50 out in front, 60, 60,000 a bid now, 60 bid, 70, 70, set of it now, at 70 she is 80, 80 bid now, 80,000 under there, one of it, one there, at one of it she's all class, she's all quality, she's a gorgeous filly here before you, one of it now, I got one in front of the Luke Morton School, one now, turn the corner, 110, I got 10 of it now, at 110 bid, 110, you want to buy class and quality, have a look at her, 110, I got 10 of it now, and she's on the market all the way, 110, I got 10 of it now, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 120, 120, quality 30, 130, set of it now, 130, quality costs no more on the end, you know. At about 130, set him an hour. 130, Chris Farrell, your call out in front, 130. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130, 40, 140. She's on 50, 150. Isn't she all class? 150, they set him an hour. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. My instructions have been to sell, sell, sell all the way. 150, and I'm going to cash her. I'm going to sell at 60, 160, 70, 80. 180,000, 180 say 2, 180 now. If you say 90, you've played it right. At 180 but now, at 180, what do you say? At 180,000, you've got to be 990. 200, now if you play it the right way and say 10, you've played it perfectly. It's the psychological advantage. 200,000, you've got to be 10. If you say 210, you've played it perfectly right. Want to be 10? At 200,000, glorious filly, I sell her. at 200,000, all done, going to be sold. I sell to your right hand, Chris, at 200,000 this time, all done. I sell her. They want to be 10. I sell for 200,000. 200 buys. SJ. Where is he? I can't even see him. SJ Miller buys. Gee, you bought well, S. Congratulations. Good judge buys. 42 the next, the colt from Willerview. By playing God again, we speak of this great cross. I mentioned it earlier of over an oratorio mare by this sire. Here's the colt, as you can see, the Grand Dam Peggy's Dream, Miss Andretti's family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there. And the colt himself, importantly though, by playing God. He's done an amazing job, hasn't he? Playing God. The best is still to come, I reckon. I mean, what a job he has done, of course, already. Here's the colt, Willerview Park. Put him in. Can he make 60 or 80,000? He's entitled to, you know, the bonuses you run for here. 50, 20 I've got, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 that'll be at 25, 25 they said, 25 a bit, 35, 5, 40, 40 now, 45, 5, 45, 50, 50,000 that'll be 50 now, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70 now, 70, come on now, 70 now. He's a runner, come on, he's bred on the Magic Cross, 70 now. At about 70 here with Luke Morton's call. At 70,000, he goes bidding 80, 80, you're right, he said about 90, 90 now, 90 but now be 100, come on, left you with even money, what do you say? At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000, he's bred on the right cross. It's the family of the champion, one of the best we've seen. And about 90,000 a bid. At 90 bid here with Luke Morton down in front. Got about 90 now, be 100. Come on, left you the even money. What do you say? At 90,000, hammers up. He's going to be sold. Make no mistake. I sell. At 90,000 this time, all done. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him for 90. Where was that? Mr. Parnham. He knows the breed. Probably not many know them better. Filly from Ruby Racing. Here's the first foal of a Lonhro mare, as you can see, by the Schwa, son of Schwarzschier, who won a Caulfield Guineas and Divine Prophet. The filly, ladies and gentlemen, is the first foal of the Lonhro mare. The family, of course, of the champion himself in Catbird. Filly here, as you can see, from Ruby Racing. All right, for the filly there, out of a Lonhro mare, you put her in, what do we say here? Got him in what, where? 30, 40, 50, come on, where? 30, 30, 30, 20. Don't start me too low, come on. By Caulfield Guineas winner, 20. Oh, light on the feet, just watch your backs there. 20, what do we, 10, surely. Come on, need 10 to start. And about 10 where, come on, let you all step in. What do we think now? 10, 10, got about 10, 10 around the ring. What do we say, 10? Can I be 10? 10, all right, 10 about now. I got 10 there with you, Christopher Farrell out in front there. At 10, I got 10 about now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. She's the first foal of a Lonhro mare. She's light on her feet and just watch your backs there. Bid spotters on the corner there. Same here too, Riley this side as well. 10, 10, got about 10 about now. 10, I'll take a 2.5 on to make my next bid 12.5, but my instructions have been put her on the market and let the market determine what she's worth. And about 10, here's an opportunity for her. Where are the speculators amongst you early part of the sale? And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. 2.5s are on. What do you say? I got 10 of it now. At $10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. I'll take a 2.5. Going to be sold. Going to be quick. I sell in front. I sell. I said a bid. At 10,000, no, it's the lady at the bar just as well. I sell for 10,000. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Now, Chris Farrell, I hung on for an eternity, didn't I? 15, he said. 15,000. I won't wait as long this time. 15,000. 15. 15 a bid. What do you say at the back, Joe? You're going to be quick at 15,000. I sell inside. I sell for 15,000. Roy Rogers. Thanks, Roy. Of course, ran second in the Magic Millions. Can find a nice horse. Here's the filly. Yeah, 5 winners the other day. Flying, of course, he is. Yes, that's right, Steve. Churchill filly. She's a filly with scope, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The dam herself could run. She won in excess of 100,000 on the racetrack. Of course, you're buying these fillies by these stallions that, of course, shuttle around the world from up in the northern hemisphere down into the Hunter Valley. And of course, a filly like this, you step around the racetrack, you win some races. She's got wonderful breeding value or residual value for her entire life. Here's an opportunity for you. What do you think? She is six-figure filly. I reckon she is. Cheeky Choices family. Could have been what for? Is that 30? Thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. Granddaughter of Galileo here before you. 30 now, 30 now, 30 bid. Come on, come on. What do you say? 30 now, maybe 40. 30, 40, 40 out in front it is. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 here. 50 now. 50 to my lady left side. 50 ma'am. That's with you now. At 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 go. What do we say? 60 where? Come on. 50, 60 out in front. He set up now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60,000. She's a filly. She's just going to keep on developing for you now. She's got plenty of scope, hasn't she? At 50,000, 60 rather out in front with you, Chris Farrell this time. At 60,000, she goes 65 to me, left side, gets 65 at now. At 65,000, she goes bidding for 65. Out of a nice stakes before me, who won over 100,000. What do you say? At 65,000, she goes bidding for 65. Fives are on all the way. What do you say? 65, 65,000, 65 at now. At 65,000 this time. What do you say? At 65,000, all done. Goes bidding for 65,000. I can't do it. A bit more required. We'll put her by meantime. Colt from Yarradale. Second file of a winning Commands mare. She's a sister of Lamasseri the Dam. This is Microphones family. He, of course, by Exosphere, the Colt, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here. He's West Speed, he's Bob's. And of course, as you can see, as I mentioned, he's out of a winning Commands mare. The influence of Commands as a broodmare sire, quite phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you of that. And here's a Colt Lot 45. What do we say? Plenty to like about him. What do you say? Could have been, what, 50, 60, 70? Come on, short. I got 20, all right. 20,000 a bit out in front. 20 bid now. We'll drip away in fives if you like. 20 bid now. At 20 bid. 20,000 out of 12. Have a look at here. What do you say? Exosphere Cold out of a winning Commands mare. 525 he said. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, 30, 30 again. You now, but 30, 30,000 out of 35, 535 he said here in front of now. At 35,000, what's that, Matt? 75, okay there. 37.5 to my lady now. Make you 40, can I? At 37,540, 40 he said now. 40 there with Chris Farrell's call this time. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Can we extend the budget, sir? 40,000? 40,000? Want to be 2.5? What do you say? B25, a little quarter. What do you say with Chris Farrell out in front? 40 it is. Come on, come on. Going to be sold. Going to be sold. I sell at 40,000. I sell them up this time at 40,000. Sure you won't? I sell them in front. Make no mistake. I sell them for 40. Chris Farrell. Noel Carter. Is that right? Wolfie. Commercial Bloodstock. Noel Carter. Steve Wolf.
Thank you. Thank you, Grant. Yes, for those who just joined, my name's Steve Davis. Thank you, Lot 46 coming forward, and it's the filly by Sessions. It's on a long row. There's a fair bit of long row about her, as you can see. Good-bodied filly, this first foal of the mare. Going back to that outstanding race mare in elegant fashion there before you. Ladies and gentlemen, from Mount Halliwell Stud. Lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, start me out here for her. Is there what, 50 or 60,000? 50 for her. Lot of horse here, ladies and gentlemen, 50, 40, 30. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 on 5, $25,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here now, 40 a bid, 5, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, I'll make it 50 where now, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000, 7.5 all right, 47.5, 47.5, 47,005. And I'm able to 47.5. He'll say 50 where now? 47.5. I'll take a 2.5 again. 50. 50 here now. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Good looking filly, isn't she? 50,000. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5. 50,000, take the 2.5. 50,000. We're going to put her up, Grant. Here for sale on the market. 50,000, I'm going to sell her. 50 bid now. At $50,000, will I sell here to Riley? I sell for 50. Riley, 50,000. And don't be confused, ladies and gentlemen, we've got two Rileys bid spotting. Just in the same spot, make it easier for us. War Chant Colt, good moving colt this too, out of a long row mare once more. Out of a 1/2 to 9 winners, good running, winning family, this and the colt by a sire, they can get you a good horse in War Chant. Start this colt out here, ladies and gentlemen, ask you a lot of money, is there 50 for him? West Speed again here, 50, 40, 30. 30. 30,000, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000, nice early fold here, 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes to half, 22.5, 22,500 whenever to 22,500 whenever to 22.5, 22.5 now make a 5 win now, 22 half now, 25, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 he goes now with a single help. 25,000, I'll take a single on if you like. 26, 26, 26,000, 28, 28, $28,000 whenever to 28, now you be 30, 28 here, $28,000 whenever to 28, $28,000 he goes now, bidding for 28,000, he's for nothing. At 28,000, when you say 30, goes for 28,000. I wouldn't ask at that, we'll put him by, Chris. We'll move to the next. The colt, grey colt he is, by All American. He presents, ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest statistics of all time. There have been 6 by All American out of Testarossa mares. He is 6 for 6 when crossed with Testarossa mares. 6 to race, 6 winners. Hearsay, ladies and gentlemen, is the 7th. Lady 7. Ladies and gentlemen, what a statistic. 6 for 6. We thank Chris Farrell for his work. Hours of work on the computer to come up and find that. Ladies and gentlemen, you know about the cross. Every dam on the page, a winner. Look at the individual before you. Here is their 50,000 for him. 50, 40, 30. 30,000. 30, 20 all right. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. A lot of horse with a big pedigree here. And I'm at 20,000, 20 a bit 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. And I make a 30 where now? 25, 30, $30,000 at 5, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever. He does it all, Chris Farrell. 35. He finds the statistics, he finds the bias. And up at 35, and tomorrow he'll be auctioneering as well. And up at 35, $35,000 whenever to 35. And I tell you now, he's for sale, 7.5. 37, 40. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 40,000. Every bid could be a winning bid. 40,000, I want to be 2.5. 6 for 6. And about 40,000. 40 a bid, I'm going to sell him. At $40,000 and I sell 2.5 out back. We've got him 5, ho, 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 5. 45. Now you've got our attention. 45, go one more, go 7.5. 45 goes 7.5. What do you say? 7.5. 47.5, far, far away, like a Shrek movie. 50. 2.5. 52.5, still not you, it's Chris Farrell. 52.5, go 5. 5. Go 60 now. Go on, make out you really want him. Get aggressive. 50, go 60. 55, what do you say? 55, far, far away. At 55 and I sell, far away against the fence for 55. Sold. Jason Miller, 55. Thank you. Great statistic that, Chris. No question. No question. People are ringing up now as we speak. So Secret. Solid type colt coming forward here. Hobart Jones, of course, won the Karrakatta. He's the brother to Whacked Out. The Neville Parnham trained runner, ladies and gentlemen. Barrackey, the Taylor trained runner. There's a host of good performers behind the colt. And there's a lot of horse before you. Solid individual. The crosses work so well, ladies and gentlemen. He's a brother to a stakes winner. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. He fills the ring, doesn't he? For him, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him, 50, 40, 40, 30. Lot of horse here. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. The brother to Whacked Out, 20,000. Well done there, 20,000. He's light on his feet for a big horse. And about 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. And I make a 30, 30 there, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. The brother, 5, 35. 35, same place. 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35 here. 35, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on here, like 7.5, 37.5, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000 able to 40,000. 2 halves are on. 40,000 go 2 half. 40,000, can we put him up? 40,000 here for sale. 40,000, thank you, Rob. 40,000, go 2 half you like. 40,000 now. 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000. He's not happy with the price. 40,000 are going to sell him. 40,000, he's here for sale. He looks great buying. He's the brother to whacked out. And I'll bid $40,000 and I sell him to Chris Farrell's call for 40. He might be 2 stone later very shortly. We'll put him out. Adam Durant, 40,000. Lot 50 will be next. Dissident Colts. We've got a nice couple of dissidents to come forward. Here's one before you. Here's the brother to 2. Outlandos, of course, now winner of 4. Rocket Star Demore, a winner, as you can see, both by dissident. He's a brother or half-brother to 4 out of a stakes performed Fastnet Rock mare. You got to love Fastnet Rock mares. And the colt by the son of Sebring. Start this colt out from Gold Front. Directly descended from Slightly Pink. Could he make the 6 figures here? Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 50, 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, 30, 30,000 ever to 30, 30,000 ever to 30,000 ever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. 30 a bid now, 5, 35, 35,000, 40, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, 5, 45, 45,000 ever to 45,000 ever to 45. I'll make a 50 where now, 45, 45,000 ever to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000. Out of a Fastnet Rock stakes perform here, 50. What's that? You want my job? 47 and a half. 47, everybody wants my job. I can tell you what, you're probably earning more than me, but still, 50. 50,000 again, you. 50,000, go 2 1/2. 50,000. On the phone, we're out. 2 1/2. You have to yell out something. No. 50,000. 50,000 here. To Riley, 50,000. You can tell your man or lady he is for sale. 52 1/2. 52 1/2. 52 1/2 here, David Houston. 52 1/2. Where's my man on the phone? He's still talking. That's a good sign. 52 1/2. 5, thank you. Just keep him talking. Was he say good for his Telstra sears? 7 1/2. 57 1/2. 57 1/2. One more. At 57 1/2, going to be 60. I sell. He's out. He shakes his head for 57.5. David Houston. 57 1/2. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Magnus Filly coming forward again. I had that earlier one. Here's another. Have a look at her. Tell me she won't run as a 2-year-old. And a Ros Martini, ladies and gentlemen. Lonsdale Lady, 4th in the Group 3 since the catalogue went to print. And the filly by Magnus. Out of the Simon Miller train, stakes winning Oaks winner. And you're not going to have to wait long here. Look at the quarters, look at the presentation here from Amelia Park. Here's the filly you can get in gear with. Again, tick the box for the series, tick the box for the race. Ladies and gentlemen here. Could she make close to 6 figures on her looks with a pedigree behind her? Is there 60 or 80,000? 60 for her. 60, 50, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 ever to 30, 30,000 ever to 30, 30,000 ever to 30,000 ever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right to start. 40, 40 here, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 to 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 55. 55,000, 55,000 ever to 55, 55,000 ever to 55,000 ever to 55. He'll say 60 where now? 55, 55,000 ever to 55,000 ever to 60, 60 here now. 60,000 ever to 60, 60,000 ever to 60,000. Who's got 5? Magnus Filly here. 50,000, 60,000, 65. 65, 65,000, Outback it is. 65, make no mistake, the bid's Outback. 65, get up and run, Filly. 65,000, 65,000 ever to 65, 65,000 ever to 65, 65,000, I sell her Outback. I tell you what, I'll take a 2 1/2 to help you in front. You've been with her all the way, make it 7 1/2. At 65, and I sell Outback. I sell for 65. Joe, you called that? 65, well called. Nice filly. 52 not here. 53 is. Another one of these universal rulers. Had that filly through earlier, make, 200,000 I think you sold for, Grant. And this colt this time, lovely depth of girth, I thought, to this colt out of a canny lad mare. Out of a canny lad mare. Lindsay Smith, the Grand Dam, Lord Bar, Lady Belvedere, as you can see. Elite Bell by Canny Lad, the filly, the dam of the colt. Closely related to Elite Bell. And the colt by Universal Ruler. Lovely depth of girth. Well marked too. Well marked colt. 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20,000. I'll take fives on here right from the start. At 5, 25, $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25,000, 30 now. Can I? 20, 30 here. $30,000 whatever to 30, 35, $35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 35, $35,000 he goes down. Bidding for 35. Look at the make and shape of him here. 37.5 all right. 37.5, 37,540, $40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000, say 2.5 surely. 40 a bid now. At $40,000 he's had his time out of a canny lad mare. And all you pedigree students know he's the damn sire of Reduced Choice. You know that. If you didn't, you knew now. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 bid. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 40 bid. He's here for sale. 40 bid. I'm going to sell him. I'll take a 2.5 again, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell him out. I sell him to Luke's call for 40. Sold, Luke. You got it? Neville Parnham, was it? 40,000. You're putting together a nice stable. Neville, as always, gold standard. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Jingtan, the Ganjimi trained Starcraft horse, 1-5, elegant fashion. We had this family through earlier. So out of a half, ladies and gentlemen, to 7. And the colt himself by the new horse. The group winning Son of Sebring and Gold Standard. Start this colt out for him. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50. Plenty of horse in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. 20. 20 bid, all right. 20, thank you. $20,000 whenever to 20,005. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. And I make a 30 where now? 30. $30,000 whenever to 30, 35. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 he goes down. Bidding for 30, 40 here. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down. Bidding for 40. Don't you imagine him as a 3-year-old fills into the frame, ladies and gentlemen, a bid 40,000. 40 bid, I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes though. Bidding for 40,000. We're a touch away from their expectation, Chris. We'll put it by to your call. We'll move to the next 55. Awesome Rock Colt. Awesome Rock Colt coming forward. Grey filly she is. Grey filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page. A winner, the 3-year-old out of the mare now placed. The Alma here, 3-year-old now placed out of the mare. And the filly by the son of Fastnet Rock and Awesome Rock. He's left some good types. Here's a filly. Good-bodied filly too, isn't she? Good-bodied filly, ladies and gentlemen. 40 or 50,000. You're the judges today, though. 40, 30. You know the ones you like. 30, 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20 here. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on. 2.5. 22.5. 22,500 and whenever to 22,500 and whenever to 22.5. We'll say 5 where? 22.5. 22,500 and whenever to 22,500 and whenever to 5. 25 now. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 she goes down. Bidding for 25,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 1. 25. He's got a single, make a 6 where. Awesome Rock filly here. Great middle to her. 25. $25,000 whenever to 20. $25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 she goes down. Bidding for 25,000 out of a race 6. 26. $26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26. $26,000 whenever to 26. And singles are on here. $26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26. I'll go a single again if you like. $26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26. 26 here. $26,000. 26. Well, the grand vendors, 26,000. I thought she was worth a bit or two more and she might get it. But I'm going to put her on the market. Your day today. 26,000. Bids here to Chris. 26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26. 26,000. At 26,000 I sell to Chris Farrell for the one of a single for 26. Merry Christmas. 26,000. SJ. Strong type of filly coming forward from Ruby Racing by Manhattan Rain. How good was She Will Reign? Jamaican Rain. We re-offered her as a brood mare up at the Gold Coast in August last year, ladies and gentlemen. You can get your good filly. You can certainly get your good colt as well. But here's the filly before you by the sire of She Will Reign. Atlante's family. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, strong type by Manhattan Rain. Super Vobus, as you can see here for her. Start her out. Look at the strength to her. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for her. 50, 50, 40, I reckon she'll run. Look at the strength to her. 40, 30, 30 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 5, 25,000 ever to 25,000 to 30, 30,000 ever to 5, 35,000 ever to 35,000 ever to 35, Patrick again, yeah, 35, 35,000 ever to 35. All she wants to do is run. Don't let her go though. 35. 35,000, 35,000 ever to 35,000 ever to 35, and I tell you now, she's sent for sale. And I bid 35, 35,000 ever to 35 with a 2.5 L. 35,000, 35,000. She just wants to run. 35, you want to be 7.5. 35, you want to be 7.5, but I'm going to sell her out back. I sell her out back, make no mistake. Here's the gavel, and I sell for 35. Whoa, 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 whoa. 35. 35,000. 35. The lengths people will go to get a little bit longer in the ring. 35. Here she comes, but I can wait no longer. I'm going to sell her. 35 now. 35. She coming? Has she gone? She's coming. We've got to do the right thing. She's coming back. She's coming back. 35. 35,000. 35,000 ever to 35. 35. Just walk around the ring here. What are you going to do? How's this one going to come back in? You have to do a lap round. 35. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, 35. I'll take a single on if you like, but I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her while she's in the ring before she goes again. Goes for 35. Sold out back. 35. 35,000. Good luck to the jockey sitting on her first time out of the Gabriels. Gone. Yeah, no, we're waiting. We're waiting, ladies and gentlemen. 57 will be next. 57, the Playing God filly, Export Man. Well done to Wolfie and the team. What a result. It's been doing a wonderful job. Platoon, what a performance the other day. They can come early, clearly, and they can train on. That's what you like. 8 for 8, the mare is Cell Sonic's half sister here. What a job she has done, ladies and gentlemen. 8 for 8. And you can see why they run when they look like this. You can see why they run by a sire getting a runner from a mare that can produce them. She did it on the track. She's doing an even better job at stud. I thought she might make close to 100. You're the judges today, though. Is there 80? 60. 60,000. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000, she'll always have the page. 30,000, you'll always have the quality of the filly before you here. 40 bid. $40,000 ever to 40, $40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40 here now. 40 bid, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on, Playing God 5 there. 45, $45,000 ever to 45,000 ever to 45, 50 here, 5 here, 55, Chris Farrell. 55, Chris Farrell. 60, $60,000 ever to 60, 60, what a filly here, look at the pedigree on the page. 60,000, $60,000 ever to 60, $60,000 ever to 60. $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you and listen to this. She's for sale. 60,000, you bid and you buy. 60,000, I'm going to sell her. 60,000 bids to Luke Morton. 60,000, I'll take 5 again here. Here's an opportunity. Think of the residual. Think of the residual. 60,000. These are investments, these sort of fillies. 60,000 at $60,000, but I'm going to sell her. She's had a time, and I sell her. I sell her out to Luke's call for 60. Sold. 60,000. Well bought, I would have thought. 58 will be next. Here's another filly with residual. Sammersdart. Everything's making an entrance today. Some of our ladies and gentlemen knows getting every opportunity. Going to all the top commercial sires. Sammersdale, of course, now winner of 6. Scenic Blast. And the filly out of a wonderful broodmare sire in O'Reilly. Out of an O'Reilly mare. Second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly with residual. By a stern, what a racehorse he was. His oldest are just 2. She's got the frame. She's just going to fill into it. Could she make the 6 figures? Could she make the 6 figures, ladies and gentlemen? There's 60 or 80 here for her. 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Here's one with the wrist residual here, 50,000 with the opportunity, 60. The family just going to be read up, 70, 80 here, 70 same place, 70,000 same place, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding 90, 100. 100,000. 100 bid. Want to be 10? 100,000 want to be 10. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever. By the way, she's for sale. 10. Patrick, call out louder. Call out louder. You're big enough to call out louder. Call out louder. 110. 110. 110 Patrick. Luke, take your hand down. It's not you. 110's my man here with Patrick. Or lady. 110. Watch your backs, boys. Watch your backs, boys. At 110, I'm going to sell. At 110,000 now. At 120. 120 here. 120, what do you say, Patrick? At 120, get him again. At 120,000, I'm going to sell in front. At 120,000, I'll take 30. 130. 130. Luke, lean over, talk to Luke, I'll tell you what I want you to do. Luke, offer them 5. They wanted it before, I'll give it to 5, thank you. See, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. 135. That the same applies, Patrick. Lean over, offer them 5. 135, go 40. 135, go 40, but I'm going to sell in front. I sell to Luke. I sell now. You got 5 more. You're going to miss her. You're going to miss her forever for the one of 5. Just for 5, you're going to miss. I sell for 135. Luke Fernie, good luck to you. 135. You won't regret it. You got the residual there. Thank you, one a bit. Don't go away. More to come. Warchant colt. From Clare Downs, out of a race-winning mare. Note the Fantastic Eclipse is now a winner in the second dam. So now out of a half to 4 winners, Balmirage's family. This is the great Haunui stud family from New Zealand. Haunui farm family from New Zealand, represented here in the colt himself by Warchant. Colt. The opportunity of all those bonuses, ladies and gentlemen, here. You should all be putting your hand up on colts and fillies bred the way they are. Nice early foal too, 30th of August for this colt here, 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40, 30, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 he goes down, bidding for 25,000. Here's the colt before you, 25 now, $25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make a 30 where now, 30 here, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 2.5. 32.5, all right. 32.5. 32,500 and whenever to 32.5. 32,500 and whenever to 32,500 and whenever to 5. 35. 35,000 whenever to 35. 35,000. 35,000 whenever to 35 with a single help. 35, I'll take one if you like. 35 now. 35,000 whenever to 35. I'll take the single of it. 6. 36 here. 36 now. 8. 38. 38,000. 38,000. 40. 40,000, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. What do you say now, Chris? 40,000, turn the corner, go again. 40,000, go again. 40,000, go again. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 1, Chris. I'll give you 1. At 40,000, I sell to the left for 40. To the left. Well called. Tom? Justin Warwick, thank you. 40,000. Tom's call. Been here before. Knows how to do it. 60. Gold Standard again, the first crop of the sire coming forward. Grand Design placed again since the catalogue went to print. Kazakazi, of course, now winner of 2, so the mare now 2 for 2. And our Saxabel, I think Trevor Andrews trained the dam. Special reward, Showy Chloe. And the filly by the new horse, the son of Sebring in gold reward. Start the filly out here for her, 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 5, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25,000 she goes down, bidding for 25, 2 for 2, she is 30, 30 here, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 35, 35 there, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35,000, you make it 40 where, 35 now, 35,000 whenever to 35. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5. I'll take a 2.5 to help you. 35, you want to be 7.5. 35 now. At 35,000, she's had a time. Goes for 35. They think a world of her. We'll put her by, and I'll put you on the ground, Burns.
Thank you, Stephen, and a good afternoon again to you, ladies and gentlemen. 61, we commence or continue on here. 61 Western Breeders present the colt here by Zoostar, of course, from Scenes, the outstanding scenic mare. Of course, the outstanding scenic, I should say, who stood here in this stud, ladies, in the state. The colt here is out of a nice city-winning mare. She's put 4 on the racetrack. They are all winners, but importantly, the colt by this outstanding sire in Zoostar. Stands over there at Wooden Studs, of course, this mighty horse. 6-figure colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to race, all winners out of the scenic mare. And the colt by Zoostar. Could he be the next Indian Pacific? You know how good he is in the West. Could I bid 100 for him? Where? 100 to go. 100, come on, surely. 100. 30, all right, 30,000 a bid, 30, 40, 40 now, 40 out in front, it is there, 40 here with Chris Farrell's call, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50, want to be 60, sure, 60, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be set now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, what do you say now, sir? I got 70, 70, 80, 80 here, 80, 100 here, one again, one a bit, one there, one a bit now, 120, 120 bit now, 120,000, that'll 120 bit now, at 120,000, that'll 120, 40, 140, set now, at 140, 40,000. He goes bidding for 140,000. Another 140 to make a 60. Can I? Had a bid 140,000 done this time. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. I'll let you in for 10 to my other client in front, but I bid 140 because he is for sale. 140 on bid. 140,000, you know they run by the sire. 140, got to 140, but now at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Well, he's on the market. He's going to be sort of going to sell him at 140,000. I cash him. I sell him. I sell him all done in front to Chris Farrell's call for 50. They were so close to owning him. 150. What do you think, Chris? At 150,000. Oh, 5 beat me to death. 155. 155, it's a sign of weakness, that is. And surely they'll come back. 60. Look what happened. 160. 5. 165. 165. 165 now be 70. 165 be 70. At 165, 70. 170, you're gone, you're out. He throws the cards in. He's out, he folds. I sell for 170. He might be the next Indian Pacific too, because he might be stabled alongside him, I reckon. Thank you, Neville. Hits the Parnham stable. Thank you to run a bit of 62, not here. 63 is a filly by War Chart from Sebring Lane. He's an outstanding sire. War Chart, of course. You know he gets a filly. Silence Edition sold through the Perth Sale Ring, a Group 1 winner. Dainty Tess, a millionaire, sold through the Perth Sale Ring. We've seen the likes of Chan Talk, of course, through the Carnival. And here's the filly bred by the breeders of Elite Street, the Winterbottom winner. Opportunity for you here. 60, 80, what do you say? Great breeders. Here's an opportunity by a wonderful sire. The filly could have been 20, is it? Thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000, that'll be now bid 20 there. Come on, I'll take 5s on. What do you say? At 20 bid. 20,000, that'll be 25. 5, 25, I got you there. Got to be 25, I did 30. At 30,000, that'll be 30 bid. Quality type 5, 5, 35, I got you, sir. At 35, it'll be 40 here now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000 out of a nice running Sebring mare, the dam is. At about 40,000, that'll be 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. They run by the sire. He's got wonderful residual as well when they're by war chart. The filly here before you had about 40,000. Shalar, hot young sire in the east out of a war chant mare. Kentucky Derby winner out of a war chant mare. Had about 40,000. You should all want to buy a filly, buy him. Had about 40, bread the way, look at her. Had about 24, 40,000, had about 40, but now at 40,000 to Chris Farrell's call, I sell. At 40,000, take 5, but I sell for 40. 40 buys. John Chalmers, thank you, John. Great to have you here. You know value. 64 Magnus filly. Ruby Racing. Jamie and the team have done a great job. Nice consignment. The future's bright. Having consigners like Ruby Racing here in the sale, of course, with a nice consignment this year. Here's the filly as agent for Ellie Giles, as you can see, out of a nice running mare. The filly's a 3/4 relation to Brooklyn Pier, ladies and gentlemen, out of a nice running Northern Meteor mare. And the filly herself, Westspeed, Vobus, by the sire, Magnificio sire. They run. Gonna bid what for her? 60, 80, 100, come on, surely. 20 a bid, 20,000. The 3/4 to Brooklyn Pier. Had a bid 20 bid, 20,000. That'll bid now bid 20 there, 20 bid. Come on, I'll take your 5s on. Can't be fairer than that now. Running Type here, as you can see, with a pedigree behind her. At 20,000, that'll bid 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Who'll say 5? Where 5? 25 out in front of it is there. 25, he said, 25 bid. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. Come on, have a look at her now. At about 25 at this time. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. House starter, what do we say? 30, is that right? I got 25, 30 right there. At 30,000, number 30, got 30 but now. At 30,000, they just run by the side. You know that. I bet 30,000 to the left side. 30,000. 30,000, take 2.5s on if that helps you anywhere. 30,000, 2.5, 32.5 now, 32.5 in front of it is. 35, 5, 35 again, you're 35 now. 35,000, number 35, to make you 7.5, what do you say? At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. She's out of a Northern Meteor mare. Multiple winner the dam, 3/4 relation to Brooklyn Pier. I'm at 35 and I make you 7.5. What do you say? At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. 2.5s are on. What do you think? At 35 this time, goes bidding to the left for 35. No, we just can't do it. I'll put her by. We'll put her by meantime. 65 is not with us. 66 will be. The filly by Astern from Shameless Lee. Second foal of a well-related winning mare, as you can see. His oldest, just a 2-year-old's Astern. James McDonald, of course, who rode him, rates him oh so highly as a racehorse. And this sire line, of course, has done a wonderful job. This El Prado sire line. Here's the filly, as you can see, the Grand Dam and Group 1 winner herself. And the filly by Astern. She makes 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 50, 20 all right, 20,000 for the Astern filly, 20,000 a bid, 20,000, that'll be plenty of scope to the filly, as you can see. 25, 25 now, 25 bid, 25, 25, 30, 30 out in front, 30 bid now, 30, 30,000, that'll be 30, come on, the Stern filly now, out of a winning mare, as you can see. Second foal of the Dam, Grand Dam's the Group 1 winner, who's left winner after winner, as you can see. She's left 12 winners, the Grand Dam, and a bit 5, 35, I got you now, 35 bid, 35,000, that'll be 35, and to make it 40, come on, surely with another, at 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, who'll say 40, where 40 out in front of it is there. At 40,000, that'll be 40, but now a Stern filly here before you. You want to be 5, can I? At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Come on, step in and give me 5. What do you say? At about 40 on her. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. The Grand Dam was a Group 1 winner who left 12 individual winners. And look at the depth of the pedigree. And about 40,000 a bid. I'll take a 5 again. What do you say? You give me in for 2.5, 5. 45 a Ciderwood. 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. That's a you, Chris Farrell. Chris, you've got all the action in front. At 50 bid. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000. What's that? 5. 2.5, okay. 52.5. 5. 55 again, yeah. 55 again now. Put her at 55. She's still for sale. She's still going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 55,000. I sell. Chris Farrell, you've got to the action at 55. I sell for 55. 55. Table 2. Adam Durant. Is it Adam or Gully? Gully. Lamira Broom. Thanks, Gully. Yes. Down the back, table 2. Thanks, team. Lot number 67, the filly by Magnus again, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly, as you can see. She is 1 for 1, the dam. She's a city-winning pen time here, the dam. Her Grand Dam's a stakes winner. The filly herself, as you can see, by Magnus. They just run the Magnus stock. They thrive in the West. Railway winners, of course, Karrakatta winners as well. They go oh so well in the West, the stock, ladies and gentlemen, of Magnus. And here's a filly with a mare out of a mare who's got a nice depth to her pedigree. Put her in, what do we say for the filly? 50, 60, 70, come on, surely. 50, come on. 20, all right, is that right? 20, 20,000, you know they run by the sire. At about 20,000, not about 20 now. 20, come on, what do you say? At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Fives are on, what do you say? 25 out in front, it is there. At 25, Magnus filly here before you. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. How's the start? 30, is that right? 30. At about 30,000, not about 30, get 30 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Light on the feet, the filly before you. At about 30, get 30 now. At 30,000 this time, she goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 5, surely with another. She's by Magnus. 1 to race it to win a 5. 35 now. 35 bid. 35 out in front it is. 35 Thunder. Come on. Step in here. What do you say? Going to be 35 out of this time. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. 35. What do we say? 35 out now. At 35 to 40. All right to me. 40 to me. That's right, sir. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 at 40 now. What do you say, Chris, out in front? At 40,000 this time. Surely take a 2.5. I'll take a 2.5. What do you say? At 40,000 this time. All done. Goes bidding for 40. I just can't do that. Touch more required. We'll try you on the next. Gervais Park present the colt by Awesome Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an elusive quality mare and turn out of a Danehill mare. He's a half to 4 winners. The colt here, as you can see, including a stakes winner of over 300,000 for that colt. Plenty of horse here. What do you say? Can I do what for him? 50, 50, 40, 30, 10 or 8. 10,000's the start. 10,000 low and slow. We'll build them to value 10. 10,000 a bid now, but at 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid, 10,000 out of 10, 10, got 15 out in front now, sir. What do you say? Nice to see you. 20 right there. I got 20,000 out of 20 left side of it is now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000 here. Plenty of horse, not a lot of money. What do you say? At about 20 minute 2.5 right then. 22.5 here now to the left. Got 22.5 on him. At 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5. He's a half to 4 winners, including a $300,000 to 5. 25 out the back, 25 with Joe's Call now, 25 Betty Cinema now. He's a nicely related colt, as you can see. They run out of the mare. He's got by Awesome Rock, the young emerging sire, at about 25,000 out the back with Joe's Call. What do we say? I'll take another 2.5 inside. I'm going to sell him at 25,000. I sell him up out back at 25. Make no mistake, to Joe. I cash him. I sell him out the back for 25. Out the back. Bevan Smith buys. Kylie on the phone. Magic Millions. They should know better than they should bid up. You got to bid up and quick and buy them. Hate doing that. 69. Sorry to underbid. Colt by Manhattan Rain. 3 for 3. The dam is. The colt, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the half-brother to all-day Session. Well-named horse, of course. Current running family, this. He placed again the other day, Nicanova's family as well. The colt by Manhattan Rain. I was there the day Whiskey Baron won the Group 1. Over there in South Africa, of course. Had produced a Golden Slipper win as well, Manhattan Rain. Good sort of colt, isn't he? From Linwood Park, they presented a nice draft. Can he make the 6 figures? I reckon he's entitled to this good colt. Put them in, what do we say? Was that 40? 40, I hope you buy them, sir. 40,000 it is. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 done at 40. 40 bid now. No, you liked him. 40 bid now. 40. I'll take 10s on. 40, 50. 50 here now. 50 bid. What do we say now? 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70 there. 70 bid, 70, 80 there. 80 bid now. 80 now, say 1. 80 now, say 1. What do you say? 80 bid. 80,000 done. Come on. What about 100? Can I now? 80 bid. 80 here. Left side. 80,000 done now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 out back. That's the call. What do we say now? Right side of it is there. 80 bid. I'll let you at 90. 90 right. 90,000 done. 90 now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000 to the right hand side. 100. 100 a bit now. At 1, get 1 of it, 1 there, 1 of it now. At 1, 1 now, 1 of it now. The half relation goes good, sir. 1 got 1 of it now. At 100,000 goes bidding for 100. I reckon you'd like an all-day session too, sir. The half relation to the colt. I bid 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. Can you be 10? What do you think? I got 100,000. He is for sale. 100 a bid now. Bad shake, sir. 1 now. You know the family well. 1 now. 1 a bit out the back. It is going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Quality colt here. Well related, as you can see. 1 a bit now. At 100,000, they all run out of the mare. At 100,000, going to be sold out the back. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him for 100,000. Out the back. Pierce's. Pierce Racing. Boys are being very sneaky out the back there. Lot 70, nicely related filly. I'll tell you what, breeders, here's an opportunity to buy a filly, beautifully related. She by Sessions from Sky Rumba. She is the half-sister, of course, to Portland Sky. 3 wins in 6 starts, Portland Sky. A multiple Group 3 winner and won another Group 3 race the other day at Caulfield, of course. The filly from the family of the mighty horse, Scenic Shot. He was a warrior, Scenic Shot. An outstanding multiple Group 1 winner who won in excess of 3 million. And here's the filly. She'll have that pedigree for her entire life, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunity to race her and breed with her thereafter. I should be asking for 100,000. What do you say? I've got 20 to start her. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 for you, beautifully related filly, the half-sister to Portland Sky, who won another group race at Caulfield the other day. 3-time winner, multiple group winner in just a half a dozen starts. And I got 20 here, 20 bid, 20,000 that are beautifully related filly. It's a current running family now. 20, want to be 30 where now? 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40 out in front of it now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000 to make it 50 kilo. At about 40,000, that about 40, 40 now. What do we say? At 40,000 in front, she goes bidding 545. I got you now. 45 and to make it 50 kilo. I got it at 45 this time. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Beautifully related filly. Have a look on here. What do you say? At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. 3-time winner and 6 starts. The half relation. Scenic Shots family 45 and to make it 50. At 45,000, hammers up. All done. Goes bidding at 45. You want to be 5 more anywhere? Goes bidding for 45,000. I can't do that. We'll have to put her by. I'll try you on 71. Exosphere, Gelding coming. He's a decent type, this fella. He's out of a nice running mare as well, I think, as you can see. She's a 5-time winner. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She won over 150,000 on the track, the Dam, and themselves. Lot 71, the West Speed Gelding here before you buy Exosphere. Oldest just 3-year-olds. Make into a racehorse, won't he? Have a look at him. You'd like to take him home, I reckon. It's a him for 50, 60, 70. What do we say? 50, come on, surely. 40, 30. 10, low and slow, we'll build him to value. Out of a nice running mare, 10,000 a bit now. 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now, but 10, 15 here. 15 a bit now. 15,000, a bit 15 to make it 20. Where? Come on, you can all step in here. What do you say? 20, but he set out in front of this time. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Come on, Exosphere Gelding here before you. Out of a nice running mare, she won 2 as a 2-year-old, the Dam. Good multiple city winning mare, as you can see. At 20,000, 525 again, you now got you. At 25, they set it to 25, all done. At 25,000, goes bidding for 25, ladies and gentlemen. You might have gone to sleep, I think. 25 a bid. You want to say 30 out in front it is. 30, same place, guys, was it? 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. 30 bid, 30,000, going to be 30 bid now, 30 bid, I'll take a 2.5 on, but if it's the same place, that's a shame. 30 bid now at 30,000, well, he's going to be sold, I'm going to sell him at about 30 out in front, it is now. I'll take a 2.5, I'll take a 2.5 round the ring. He's outstanding value. And about 30 out in front. He's going to be sold, make no mistake. At 30,000, she could run the mother. At 30,000, I sell him. He's a gift. I sell him for 30. Well bought. Adam Durant buys. Down the back, table 2. Goes to a good home. 72, the filly from Misty Valley. Ah, she's a sharp-looking filly, this. I don't reckon you'll have to wait too long. She's out of an Encosta de Lago mare, out of an O'Reilly mare, out of a Centane mare. She's by Smart Missile, Maid of Heaven sire. 2 to race, both winners now. Had another one at Ginger Baker, won the other day. So she's off to a great start, the dam. 2 on the racetrack, they've both won. And I reckon she's a good style of filly. She'll run for you. Could she make 6 figures? She'd be an investment at that, I reckon. Is there 100 for her? 100, 180, 50. Good filly. 50. 20 okay. 20,000. 20 bid. 30. 30 bid. 30,000. Athletic type, 30,000. She's got the finest blood in her veins. 30 bid now. Misty Valley filly here before you. 30 out of it and Costa me. 30, 40, 40 now. 40 bid 40. They said a bit of 40. 40 bid now. 40, 50. Come on. Surely with another. At a bit 40 bid now. 40,000. Another 40. Come on. Step in here. What do you say? 40. She's a quality filly. At a bit 40,000. Another 5. 45. Direct to me, my man. 45. And make it 50. Can I? At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. I got 50. 50 in front of us there. 50,000. Another 50 there. At 50,000 this time. 5. 55 on 55. I'm going to make it 60. Can I? At 55, 60. 5. 65. 70. 5. 75. Outstanding job, Tom, in front. 75. She's for sale all the way, make no mistake. Had about 75 and I make you 80. 75 and now. At 75,000, make no mistake, I sell her. At 75,000 in front, I sell. At 75, you want to be 80, sir? I sell in front. I sell 80, is that right? 80, he said. 5. 85. 85. 85. Quality type. I sell. I sell in front. I sell. You're out. You're gone. I sell for 85. Mr. Len Morton. Well, thanks, Len. Great to have you here. Of course, Danny in the East. Campaigning horses in the East. Great to have such an astute judge as his father to step in and help out through the sale. Thank you, Len. Well bought. 73, the All-American colt. Misty Valley again. Consigned a nice draft. And a great job with them, Lockie. Here's the colt, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by All-American. Of course, he had Callaroo and the Ferreith. He's got Dark Dream up there in Hong Kong. Daily Beauty, one in Hong Kong just the other day as well. Winners galore through this pedigree, as you can see. And the colt just the second file of the mare for him. Well, 40, 50, 60, 70 all day long. Come on, you love to play here. What do we say? And a bit 10 to make you buy him. 10,000 a bid. 10,000, we'll build him up. Come on. 10 a bid now. Look at the winners through the pedigree page. 10. Got a 10 a bid now. 15 here. 20 a bid now. 20 here with Chris Farrell. Got a 20 a bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. 25 to Milady. 25 to Milady now. 30 out in front. He's set a bid now. At 30,000, you're out online. Come back any time. Give me the flash of green again. What do you say? At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I reckon he's a gift of the money, but they say put him on the market and sell him up for us at about 30 out in front with Chris's call. What do you say online? Were they like 2.5 online, ladies? What do you think? Can we offer them 2.5? They were there. The green screen flashed up. I got 30,000 with Chris Farrell, but I can't dwell. 30,000 a bid. I'll take it 2.5. What do you say? Get him at 30 out in front. Want to be 2.5 online, but I'm going to sell him in front. I sell to Chris's call. I sell him for 30. 2.5. Five. 7.5. 40. Doing a great job. 2.5. 42.5. Want to be 5, Chris? At 42.5, I sell him. I cash him. I sell to your right hand, Chris. How's your left? I sell to your right for 42.5. Michael Lane, thank you. It's the Bunbury. 74, patronised from Swimmer. You love buying these horses, these patronisers. You know, his colts have got average earnings of over 90,000. Wonderful sire of winners. Here's the colt out of a 3-time winning half sister to Natoya. Just the second foal of the dam in the colt by a prolific producer of winners in Patronise. For the colt, 60, 80, 100, well, them in your hands. You know they run by the side. Done a terrific job, hasn't he? I got 20 to start. 20,000 to bid. 20,000 to 20,000 to 20, 30, 30 here now. 30,000 to 30 here, left 30, 5, 40 now. 40 here to me now. 40,000 to 40, 40 now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. What do we say? 40 bid now. Riley, what do we say? I'll let you in for 5. Come on, surely with another. I got 40,000 left side. It is there. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Who'll be 5 round the ring? Come on, surely with another. At about 40,000 to 40 bid now. At 40,000, goes bidding for 40,000. He's out of a 3-time winning mare. She's nicely related to the dam. He's by Patronise. I bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid. Let you in for 5. What do you say? Come on, surely with another. At about 40,000, 40 around the ring. Got about 40 on him now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 5s are on. What do you say? At about 40 on him now. At 40,000 this time. All done. At 40,000 goes bidding. All done. Goes bidding for 40,000. I can't do it. I'll have to put him by. Star Turn from Talent. Lot 75 will be up next. Plenty happening in the family. She's a running mare, the dam, wasn't she? Good city winner, as you can see, in Talent. As you can see, and by Star Turn, the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Star Turn, Miss Hipstar can certainly gallop by the sire. Astrologer was placed in the breeder's plate as well, and the colt here himself out of a running mare. Well, they're up and away. We've got some wonderful new season sires, of course, with their oldest just 2-year-olds, and Star Turn is one of them. Here's the colt from Linwood. Is there 60 or 80,000 for him? Surely. Come on, 50, 50, 20 it is. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 bid. 20,000 at 20. Take 10s on and make it 30 where? 20 bid now. At 20 bid 5, 25, 30. I sit with 5, 35, 35 out in front now. 35,000 at 35 and make it 40. Come on, surely with another. At about 35 with Chris Farrell out in front of this at 40. 45, 5, 45 direct to me now. 45, 45 this side. Not you, Chris. What do you say? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45 and make it 50. Come on, surely worth another. At about 45, all done this time. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. What are we, 50 kilo? At about 45 this time. Left side it is now. At 45 here this time with Riley's call. 45, 45 here to the left-hand side. 45 it is there. 45 bid. 45 now. 45. What are we, 50? 45 now. 45. I'll let you in for 2.5. That helps you around the ring. 7.5 I said I would. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5 now. 50's here. 50's here now. 50 bid. Had a bid 50. Oh, bad shake, sir. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to sell him. Going to sell him in front to Chris's call. At a bid 50 now. At 50,000 this time. Going to be sold. I sell. You're going to be 2.5. You're going to be quick. I sell. I sell for 50,000. Chris Farrell's called 50,000 buys. Noel Carter, Commercial Bloodstock. Steve Wolf, thanks guys. Graham Morgan, nice to see you as well. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we're up to lot 76. Must be a good one. Connor's leading it in, ladies and gentlemen. Must be good. All-American, they don't lack for size, do they? 5 for 5, the mare. 5 for 5, ladies and gentlemen. The mare out of a stakes before mare. Music Magnates family, the Doomben 10,000 winner. And the colt by All-American. Had that nice grey colt through earlier. Here's the colt again. Fills the ring, doesn't he? 50 for him. 50, 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 25, 25 $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, 7.5, all right. 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 27,500 to make a 30 win now. 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 20 in front. 20 to 30, 30 here now. $30,000 whenever to 2.5, 32.5, 32,500 whenever to 5, 35 now. 35, you want to be 40, $35,000 whenever to 30, 7.5, 37.5, 40, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, then I want to be 2.5, 40,000, no, I'm not taking once, 40,000, at $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, well he's on the mark and I'm going to sell him, 40,000, 40 but I'll take it 2.5 you like, at $40,000 but I sell left, I sell to Joe's call for 40. Sold. You were moving out before I knocked him down then, Connor. I noticed that. Given up on me yet. 77. Oh, Invader. He's the talk horse of the East. Sold to 500,000 at the Gold Coast. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Good body colt this out of Tick Tick Bloom. Adam Durant trained runner. Yearlings they are, ladies and gentlemen. The son of Schnitzel. Everybody that looks them likes them. And they've bid up and bought them. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your opportunity here. 150 for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. The male is, I'll run. 100. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, good luck to you. 30,000, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. Invader colt here. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 at 70. 70 here now. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes. 5, all right. 75 direct him. 80. 80 here now. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Give it to me once, now give it to me again. 80,000, go 5. 80 bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Well, if you're holding back, hold back no longer. 5, because he's for sale. Got him. Yeah, we got him. 90. Now be 100. Now be 100 on the phone. Now be 100 on the phone. 100. 90's here, not us. 100. 100. 10. 110. For sale all the way, you bid and you buy. Last man or lady standing. 110, it's a bad shake. 110, you know how well they've sold. You can imagine, when they get out and run, you can say you were the underbidder. 110, 110, doesn't sound as good as being the buyer of him. 110, 110, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5, make it 15. At 110, you want to be 15, but I'm going to sell. I sell to Chris Farrell. I sell for 110. Chris Farrell, 110. Trevor Andrews, rich before Christmas, 110. Fortunate Kiss by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's up and going with his 2-year-olds. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, 5-time winner. It's the family St. Reems, the family we know so well in New Zealand, Bonnie-Vale. Here's the filly by Divine Prophet. Just give her the time, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at her when she fills into the frame. Is there 30 or 40,000? 30 for her. 30, 20. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on here. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. She's by Divine. 12.5, 12.5, 12,000, 15, $15,000 whenever to. By the way, 70. She's for sale. Vendor says sell it to the highest bid. And I bid 17.5, that's what I'm going to do. 17.5, 17,005, the bid's out back. 17.5, 17,500, whenever to 17,500, whenever 20, 20 bid now. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. Bids to Reggie, 2.5. 22 up, get him again, Reggie. 22 up, what's that? Call, Reggie, call. 5. 25. Been yelling at me all week, and he gets here where he's got to yell, he doesn't say anything. 7.5. 30, 30, 30. 30,000, Reggie, what do you say? 30,000. Reggie, offer him 2.5. Offer him 2.5. Not a 1, Reggie, I said 2.5. That's a 1. Make it 2.5. 30,000. 30 bid, and I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell to the right. I sell for 30. 2.5. 5. 35, Chris Farrell. 35, still Chris Farrell. You're still out, boys. Tell you what, Reggie, you've been trying to give it to him all day. Give him 1, so to speak. Just one more. At 35, got one. That's you. Chris Farrell, that's you. That's you, yeah. For 35. Yours. You call them, I count them. 35. Roy Rogers. Congratulations. Hard to train 5 in a day, but you did that. Congratulations. Lucky Street Colt. As I said earlier today, I reckon he's left a better line with this crop, his second crop. Here's one typical of that. The 2-year-old out of the mare called Storybook. The full relation by Lucky Streaks won 2 trials by all accounts. It's a 2-year-old family. Got him a link to him, this fella. Here's a colt. He could well come early, train on. Nice family behind him. He's a nice colt, this fella. 60 or 80,000 and he looks alone. 60, 50. 50, 40. Well, I'll be 20. We'll go from there. 20 bid. 20. Then look at the host of 2-year-old winners in the pedigree. And I'm at 5, 35, 25. Down on $1 to 25. Down on $1 to 25 here. 25 at 30. 30,000 $1 to 30. 30,000 $1 to 30. Down on $1 to 30. Tom. 30 Tom now. 30,000 at 5. 35 again. You're both 40. 40 here. 40,000 $1 to 40,000 $1 to 40,000. The battle of the bid spotters. 40,000. Tom, get your man again. 40,000 at $40,000. He's had his time. Goes for 40, Tom. I'll give you 2.5. Get the 2.5 now, Tom. You're 2.5. See, I'll work with you, Tom. 5. I'll make you look good, Tom. 45. 45,000. 45. We're all going to do a bit of work with Riley in the ring. 45. 45 goes 7.5. 45, 7.5. 50. 2.5. 5. 60. 5. 65. Not looking so good now, Tom. 65, all of a sudden you're gone the other way on me. I'll give you 2.5 again. 65, goes 7.5. Talk to him. Tom, talk to him. 65 goes 7.5. At 65, I'm giving up on you, Tom. I'm going to go with Chris. I sell for 65. You're too good, Chris Farrell. Trevor Andrews, too good. 65. Chris Farrell. He'll be auctioning tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Look out for that. He'll come with subtitles. Rubik Colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. He's West Speed too, ladies and gentlemen. He is West Speed. He'll fill the ring. Oh, here's a colt. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. You can imagine him with the saddle on. He looks ready to go to the races now. A lot of horse here. Big pedigree too. He had a Fastnet Rock mare. And he by Rubik. In Costa. Over a Fastnet Rock mare, what a cross. Well, he's 6 figures all day. Is he 150 or more? You're the judges, 120, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went down to 50. West Speed he is. 50,000 Bob 60. 60 here now. $60,000 went down to 60. $60,000 went down to 60. 70. $70,000 went down to 70. $70,000 went down to 70,000 went down to 70,000 went down to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70 to 80. $80,000 went down to 80. $80,000 went down to 80,000 went down to 80,000. 90. 90 here now. $90,000. 100. $100,000 went down to 100,000 went down to 100. He looks a classic type, doesn't he? You'd love to own him. He's one of those horses. I bought him out the other day, looked at him, and I said, you just love to own him. 100,000. I tell you what, somebody else is now because he's for sale. 100,000, I'm going to sell him. 100,000, I'm going to 100. I'll take 10 again, I'm going to sell. 100,000 now, the bid's to you, Tom. At 100,000, I sell him out. Quality colt here before you for 100. Well bought. Luke Fernie, well bought, my friend. Like that colt. Liked him a lot. 81 not here. 82 is. What a job he has done on all the talk. Kempy, how you going? You going all right, Kempy? I'm all the talk. Bay Colt coming forward. The sister to Raymond time. Indigo Aura the half 2. And the Colt, well, there's not many about, but you know they can all run by him. Watch me dance. All banter. Criminal Code now, winner of 2 down the page. Roman Time, the Kersley train runner. Here we go, this colt here. Could he make 50? Just not around to buy, ladies and gentlemen. Your opportunity here. They're like diamonds. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'm all the talk cold here. 20,000, $20,000 to half, 22,500 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 7.5 there, 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 27,500 whenever to 27.5, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30 to a half. You just can't find them, I'm all the talks, except here 5. Today's your day of buying them. 35, and he's for sale. 35, goes home with someone else, 7.5, 37.5, 37.5 now, 30, 40, 40,000 doing a super job, Barry. 40,000, he does it all 5, 45, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 5, 60, 60, 60,000, had $60,000 and I'm going to sell right. At 60,000, I sell 5. What about a 2.5? Not like you to run second. Your horses don't. You don't, surely. 65 goes 7.5. 65. One more, another drink. Drink something stronger. 65. At 65, and I sell for 65. You're too good. Chris? Wolfie, thank you. 65. He won the millions. Over the page to another nice Yearling. Another nice Yearling again by Universal Ruler. Out of the Taylor train, city winning mare, True Storm. Colt by Universal Ruler. Nice August foal this. Nice August foal, ladies and gentlemen, again. On his looks, could he make close to 6 figures? Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Well done, Patrick. 80,000, 80 bid, 90,000, 90,000. Want to be 100? 90, Tom, 100 Tom, 10. 120 to Joe. 120 to Joe, make no mistake. There are 3 playing. 30 to Patrick, you got to yell louder. 130. 130, yell like your life depended on it. 130, 130,000 I sell to Patrick. 130 here. At 130,000 I'm going to sell to Patrick. At 130, make no mistake, I'm going to sell him. What do you say, Tom? What do you say, Joe? At 130 and I cash him, I sell him the right. For 130. Patrick, well done. Merrick Staunton, that was Patrick's first ever bidding. Never forget your first. Foxwedge filly. City winning mare the Dam. Run Fox Run. Recent Group 1 winner by the sire in South Africa. Volpe Veloce, of course. The filly by Foxwedge again by the same sire. Here we go, Foxwedge filly from Linwood. They get the great start to life. Her first foal, ladies and gentlemen, first foal of a city winning mare. 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, Bob's, West Speed. 40, 30. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now. I'll take 5s on to help you. 30 bid, $30,000 at 5, $35,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40. Then I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 on will help. 40 that 2.5, 42.5, 42,500 whenever to 42.5. Make it 5, can I? 42.5. 42,500 whenever to 42.5, $42,500 she goes now, bidding for 42.5. You got 5 where? Goes now, you got 5, goes for 42.5. We just can't do that today. We'll just put her by. They think a bit of her. We don't like doing it, but we'll put her by. 85 will be next. Another one of these Universal Rulers. Lovely depth of girth to the filly. She's got a bit of size to her out of a city winning mare 1-7. She's a sister to a city winner. The cross has already worked. Look at her. She fills the ring. Every dam on the page a winner. And she a sister to a city winner. You know the bonuses. Well, is there 60 or 80,000? 60. 60, 50. 40, you get the racing for nothing. 40, 30, 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Now look at the runners, look at the winners on the page, look at the filly before you. 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 30, 35, 35 here, 35 took it to Patrick, 35 took it to Patrick, 35 now, $35,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. She looks a classic type. 5. Looks a classic type. 3-year-old. 45. 45,000. 45, 50. 50,000. 50 bid now. Got 5 for sale all the way. For sale all the way, Chris. That's you. What's the matter? What's that? He wants 7.5. Could you ask me so nicely? I'll give you 47.5. 47.5. Chris Farrell. I don't think 47.5. 47.5 now, go 50. 47.5, go 50. 47.5, but I'm going to sell her. At 47.5, will you make it 50? Where? But I'm going to sell. At 47.5, and I sell in front to Chris Farrell for 50. See, I waited because you gave me the 2.5. You see, you hadn't done it. You'd come with me at a border by now. Just saying, 2.5. 52.5. Reggie, take your hand down. And now you ask for one more. You ask for one more. Say one more, please. 52.5. 52.5. Got 5? Do I hear it? Oh, Kempy, is that you? You get me all excited, Kempy. I think you're bid spotting. 52.5. 52.5. And I sell right. I sell for 52.5. You get it in front. 52.5. Well done, Kempy. You're doing a super job. How many years you been doing it? Long time. Yeah. Long as me. That's a long time. We're getting old together. Filly by Sebring coming forward out of a race-winning mare. She won as a 2-year-old trained on. Second foal of the mare. Filly with a bit of size to her, winning 8.5 There we are, ladies and gentlemen. You don't get too many opportunities of buying Sebring fillies at a West Speed, but here's one before you. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. By an established sire, good sire. 50, 40. 30, 20. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 and 30 here now, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, filly with a big pedigree and a bit of size to her before you, and up at 35, 35, I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 on now, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 and whenever to 37.5 and I'll make you 40 where now, Reggie you're out, 37.5, 37,500 and whenever to 37.5, $37,500 she goes now. 40, Tom. 40, Tom. 2 halves are on here. Make no mistake, 2 halves are on. You're out, Chris. 40,000, you're out, Reg. 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000, Tom. 40,000, we're going to put her up. Here for sale on the market. 40 bid, I'm going to sell. At $40,000, she's had her time, but I sell her. I sell her out. West Speed filly by Sebring goes for 40. Tom, you're going well. Going very well. 87, Gingerbread Man filly coming forward from Yarradale. Their resident sire there, ladies and gentlemen, out of a race-winning War Chant mare, in turn out of a Dane Hill mare, going back to a Sir Tristram mare. Bit of blood represented here. Dane Hill, Sir Tristram and War Chant. War Chant, been a wonderful broodmare sire is and continues to be, and the filly by Gingerbread Man. Start her out here as there 40 or 50,000, 40, 30, 20. 20, we'll start her at 10. 20, is that right? Is that 20? 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 bids with Reggie here at 20, 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on here. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. Well, one bid's going to buy her because my instructions are to sell her at that. 2 half, 22.5, 22,500 whenever to 22.5, 22 half. You got 5, Reggie, talk to them. Get the 5, Reggie. 22 hours. Surely just can't have 1. 5. Tell them the longer they wait, the dearer she gets. 25, Patrick. 25, Patrick. Getting a taste for it, Patrick. 25. $25,000 whenever to 25. 25 now, make a 7.5, but I'm going to sell her at 25, and I sell the filly for 25. Patrick, well done. You got your man? Table? Colin Webster. Thank you, Colin. Been selling to Colin for a number of years. Great to sell on it to you again. 88 not here. 89 will be. Oratorio from the new Willerview. Coming forward in the purple. Pinky purple. Is it pinky purple? Maroon. Oh, I wouldn't have called it maroon. What do you think? North Queensland. Oratorio coming forward here. And Lemire, the one as a 2-year-old trained on. Here's the half brother, ladies and gentlemen, the Silver Trace. Every dam on the page, who winner. Start this Oratorio colt out for him. 30 or 40,000. 30,000. 25. What's that? 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here now. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes down. Bidding for 25. 25. $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25. 25 here. Oratorio Colt. 25. $25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 he goes. Bidding for 25. Well, my instruction to sell him. I'll take a 2.5 on. I'll make you 7.5 if you like, Reggie. 25. You want to be 7.5? 25. Want to be 7.5? That's you. Joe, that's you. 25. At 25. What's that? Riley, what was that? Sort of a bid. Well, you're not sure, Riley? 7.5. That's all right. Because it's not a bid and it's your call. You're going to be working there for a long time. Just saying. 27.5. 27.5. 27,500 whenever to 27.5. 27.5. You want to be 30. Bits to Riley. 27.5. At 27.5 and I sell. I sell to Riley. I sell for 27.5. Riley. Paul Jordan, is it? Paul Jordan. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. 27.5. Last of my run before I hand you back to Grant Burns, the colt by Tornado. Masked Crusader, the great Denise's Joy family once more. And over Manhattan Run Mare, she a 3/4 to Manhattan Avenue. It's the, as I say, the Denise's Joy family. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, Tornado colt. Masked Crusader's sire. Lovely depth of girth to him, I thought, the other day when I had him out. Start him out, 40 or 50,000. One ask you a lot of money, 50 here, 40, 30. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20. They got all the bonuses to run for, Vobus and Westby. And I'm at 20, $20,000 whenever, 20,000. Tornado colt here, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. 5 can I, 5 there, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 30. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 with a 2.5 help. 30,000 will go 2.5, 32.5, 32,500 whenever to 32.5 will make it 5 where now? 32.5, who's got 5 here? Tornado colt, 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35 now, 37.5, 37.5. 37.5, got 40, 37.5, 37,500 whenever to 37.5. Could be another Masked Crusader, 40, 40 here, 40 bid now, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Don't hold back because he's for sale. 40,000 now. Is that a bid? 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Got 5, 42.5, but I'm going to sell there. 5. Be 50. How do you want to play it? 50? 50. My man's 50. 5. No. And when you say no, you mean no. But you're allowed to change your mind and set a bid. 60. We're back in. I thought you nearly had it. I thought we'd thrown the cards in, but we're back in. We're leading. 60. You're out, Chris. 60. 60,000. What do you say, Chris? At 65. Talk, guys. 60. Go talk. Go again. Go again. Yes. Go yes. Say yes. Say yes. Go, Seth. 65. One more. 70. 5. I'm going to keep talking to you unless you walk away. 75. You don't have to walk away. You don't have to take it like that. At 75. What about a 2.5 for old time's sake? I'll give you a 2.5. No, 75. At 75, just one more, go 2.5. You never know if you never bid. At 75 and I sell in front. You're too good, Chris Farrell. 75. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Steve. 91 to come forward. Chris Farrell, 91. Here's a horse. You love this horse, don't you, Chris? We did. This is the one. He's a great sort, isn't he? I tell you what,
A lot of Redute's choice, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt out of a Zabeel Mere. The Grandam was good enough to win a Caracatta plate, of course. Beautifully presented, Evie. You've done a great job with your draft, of course, from Willowdale this year. They look fantastic. West Speed colt he is. I'll tell you what, he oozes class, this colt, I reckon, by King's Troop, the young sire, the son of Redutes, and he's out of a Zabeel Mere, no less. Bred on that right cross, that famous cross. What for him now? Well, can he make 50, 60, 80? Well, I'm in your hands. He's a quality animal, isn't he? I got 10,000 here on the left-hand side. At 10,000, got him at 10. I got 10 of it now. At 15 here now. 15. Do not look at him, sir. You should have, you know. At 15, 20 of it now. 20,000, got him at 20. He's a quality colt here. Got him at 20 now. At 20,005 here. 25, they set him now. 25, and make you 30, can I? He's a quality colt. The colt here before you. 30 now. At 30,000, got him at 30 out in front it is. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Sir, have a look at him. 30,000. Isn't he a beauty? 30,000. Should I make you 5? 30,000 a bid. 30,000 done of it now. 30,000. Typifies all the Redute's choice stock. 30,000. 30,000, just oozes class. Have a look at the waist percents in the ring. What do you say? Can I make you 2.5? 32.5 now. 32.5, 5. 35 now. 35, 35. Chris Farrell, your turn. 35, and make you 7.5. What 7.5? He said it now. 37.5 now. Be 40. 37.5. He's still a quality type. 37.5 in front with Chris at 37,500. I sell him. I sell him. He's all class and quality. I sell him. I sell him for 37.5. That's why you walk around the sale ring, you find gems like him. Hayden Ballantyne. Good judge buys too. Thanks, Hayden. I'll tell you what. Chris Farrell, you'll be in. You'll be in. 92, the colt from Western Breeders by Magnus. They run here in the West, don't they? The stock of Magnus, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation's been placed again, as you can see, the colt himself by Magnus. Streets of Avalon, great shot, of course. Won a railway here, put him in the colt here. West Speed he is. Cut him in what for him? Round the ring we go, surely. Come on. 30, 40, 50. You know they run here so well in the West. The Magnus stock, 30, 20. Give me 10. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Allows you all in 10. Talon got him at 10. What do we say? 10. 10,000. 10. I got 10 of it now. 10,000. The call out the back. 10,000. Got him at 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Got him at 10. I got 10 of it now. Out of a winning mare and turn the Grand Dams left 6 winners. And I got 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10,000. Well, my instructions are to put him on the market and let the market determine what he's worth. And I got 10,000. I'm going to cash him and sell him to the highest bidder. And I got 10. I got 10 of it now. I'll take a 2.5 on to make it 12.5. What do you say? At $10,000, I sell him. I sell him to the left. To the left, I sell him for 10. Out the back buys for 10. Awesome Rock, Amazing Tail. Lot 93 will be the next lot in. He's a half to 5 winners, the colt. Nicholas, now a 4-time winner. Nicholas, now a 4-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. The colt here by, as you can see, by Awesome Rock, the son of Fastnet, the Group 1 winner for him. 50, 60? Surely. Nice to see him. 10, thank you. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 of it now. She's left 5 winners to the dam. They run out of her, as you can see. And a bit 10 by the new sire. By Awesome Rock, his oldest, just the 2-year-olds. And I got 10,000. I got 10. I got 10 of it now. 10,000. I got 10. 12.5. I see you, sir. Got a 12.5 on him now. 12.5 at 12.5. 15. 15's out in front. He's set up at 15 now. What is 17.5? Can I? And a bit 15 of it here now. At 15,000 this time. He goes bidding 17.5. We're back in 17.5. All right, thank you. And a bit 75. And make it 20. Where now? At 17,020. Other back it is there. I got 20,000. At 20, get 20 now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Got a 20. They just run out of the mare. You buy them with your eyes shut. And a bit 20,000. Out back with Joe. 20,000 a bid. I'll take a 2.5 on in front, Chris Farrell, because I'm here to sell him. I'm going to sell him to the highest bid. I'm going to cash him up. Out back it is this time. I'm going to be 20 now. At 20,000, I sell him. He's a half to 5 winners. And about 20,000 now. At 20,000, I sell him out the back. I sell him. I sell him for 20,000. Out the back it is, 20,000. 94 will be next from Elwyn Park again by Machino, the resident sire, the son of Encosta.
What about the outstanding Fabagino, of course? Some horse, isn't she, Fabagino? Fronts up there in Melbourne. I'll tell you what, gives them a bit of Western Australian medicine. She can certainly gallop the filly by the son of Encosta in Machino. An outstanding sire. He's done a terrific job. Here's a filly out of a Schnitzel mare. First foal of a horse to Dendy. It's a fast family. And of course, the filly closely related to Delago's Secret, who's by Encosta Delago as well. Plenty happening here in the family. Could have been 30, 40, 50. What do you say? Come on. I got 10,000 of it. 10,000 of it now. At 10, got a bit 10 of it now, at 10, got a 10, got 10 of it now, at 10 of it, 10,000 out of 10, I got the Machino filly here, as you can see, out of a Schnitzel mare, 15 now with you, Tom, at about 15, they said, now 15, want to be 20, we got 15 out of 20, right, he said, I got 20 out in front, where's that online now, 20, but I got 20 here, though, I got 20,000 out of it now, at 20,000, 2.5 to split you up, 22.5 split you up, 5 online, back in, 25 online, 7.5 to me, 27.5 to me, back here, 30 out in front, 30 with Tom now. At about 30, you're out online. Give me the 2.5 again. What do you say? I got 32.5 online. It is there. The flash of green. At about 32.5 online. 5 out the back. 35. Tom, what do you say in front? I got 35 to the left. 7.5. 40. 40,000. 2.5, 42.5, 42.5 now, 42.5, had a winner earlier today, sir, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, come on, reinvest, sir, you want to be 5, he said, 45, now be 50, 50 they said, get aggressive, 55, 55, they're right, I got 50 out in front. I got 50 out in front of it is though. At 50 now, you want to be 5. I got 50 out in front with Tom. At 50,000 with Tom. 50,000, sir. 5. 55 now be 60. 55, 60. Sir, you had a winner today. 60,000. I know you missed it and I had to tell you, but that's okay. 60,000, I'm here to help. At 60,000, all done. What if you have another Group 1 winner on the weekend? At 60,000, they're lining up to be in your team. I sell in front for 60. In front. Skinny, down the back, Jason Miller. Thanks, Jace. Snippet Son, Athena's me mum, the filly to come forward, 95 from Scenic. She's 2 to race, they're both winners. 2 to race, both winners. The Grand Am is a 14-time winner, remember Bumbalina. Gee, she's a tough little mare, wasn't she? Now, of course, the family's producing, as you can see, and the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, 2 to race, both winners out of the mare, including the stakes performer, half to a 6-time winner as well. All right, for the filly here, lot 95, put her in, what are we thinking here? You make 50, 60, 70, come on, surely. I got 20 to start her. 20,000 for the Snippet Son filly here at 20 bid. 20,000, number 20, want to be 5, 25 now. Reggie, get him at 25 to make a 30, can I? At 25,000, this time 30 out in front now. 30, get 30 bid now. I'll let you be 5, 35, they set him at 35 now. At 35,000 goes 40 now. 5, 45, my man out in front. 45 to make it 50, can I? At 45, that's you, sir, that right. 45 now. At 45,000, she goes 50. 5 to me, Reggie, 55. You could be 60 though. 55. 55 out in front now. 55 to make you 60. What do you say? At about 55 this time, going to be sold. All done, I sell. At 55,000, I sell. At 55, you want to be 60. At 55, 60 now, Chris Farrell. 60,000. What do you think, sir? 60,000 a bid. 60, you want to be 5 at 60,000 to Chris at 60,000. Turn and give me one again, sir. What do you say? I sell for 60. Chris Farrell buys. SJ. Strong team. Nice to see you, Yowie. Get along to the Broken Hill for a pint and a feed, of course. Filly here by Fighting Sun from Osmaid. Plenty to like about this filly. And they run out of the mare, don't they, as you can see. When she produces types like that, you can understand why. You can see why they run. Good-bodied filly there, ladies and gentlemen. You can see why they run. She's left 5. She's put 5 on the track. They are all winners. 5 for 5. The filly by the son of Northern Meteor for her. Put her in, what do we say? 30, 40, 50, come on all day long. Good sort like that. 30, 20. Don't start me too low, come on. That'll be 10, 10,000 I got. 10, target of a 10, 10, got a 10. Let's all the speculators in here. 10 now, 12.5 here. 12,005, I got him at 12.5. Want to be 15, can I? At 12,500 this time. Got him at 12.5 now with Patrick's score right side of it now. At 12.5, want to make it 15, can I? At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12.5. He'll say 15 now. At him at 12.5, you only 15 online, it is there. 15 online, got him at 15 to make it 75. Online the call. At him at 15 online now. 75 out in front, he's set him now. At 70,500. 20 to the right, 20 to the right, 20,000 a bid now, at 20 bid. Have a look at the make and shape and style of her, will you? And at 2.5, 22.5, Chris Farrell, and she's for sale, she's for nothing. Represents great value, 5, 25 they said now, 25 to the right-hand side it is, at 7.5 now, 27.5 to make it 30, can I? At 27,500 at 30, 30,000, 30 on bid, 30,000 a bid now. Bit of it 30 here, right side, 30 now. Take a 2.5 mile the climb, but she's going to be sort of going to sell at 2.5. 32.5 now. At 32.5, want to be 5, surely with another. At 32.5, 5. 35. At 35,000 this time, going to be sold. I sell her. At 35, I cash her, I sell her. Good sort she is. Just look up and nod, and I sell for 35. Right side. Hits the Will Clarkin stable. Dawn Approach filly will be up next. Filly out of a great broodmare sire. Commands, of course. How we going, team? We going all right? Helping Dad out? Doing a great job. Filly by Dawn Approach from a steer, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Out of a great broodmare sire in Commands, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by the son of New Approach in Dawn Approach. The likes of Agent Pepper, of course, out of Commands mare. He's a terrific broodmare sire. Here's just the first foal, Grand Dam Balcentra. It's a running pedigree, and the filly from Western Breeders, a great draft, of course, as they always have. I got 10 to start, thank you. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Bid 10, 10, get a bid 10, a bid 10, 10, get a bid 10, a bid 1, 15. What do we say now? 15 now, 15 here now. 15 a bid. 15,000, a bid 15,000. Good morning, 20. Come on, surely with another. Get a 15 here now. 15, 1, 20, surely there. Come on, what do you say? 20 out in front of it is here. 20 bid. 20,000, a bid 125. What do you think? Come on, sir. Come in any time. Get a 20 bid now. 25 one now. At 20 bid. 20,000, a bid 20, 125. Surely with another. Get a 20,000. 20,000, a bid she 25. Right now, get you now. 22.5 to make it 5. Can I? At 5 out in front of it is there. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25. He'll say 7.5. We're around the ring. Got him at 25 this time. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25. She's by Dawn Approach, the international horse. First foal of a Commands mare. I'm at 25. 25 bids, 7.5, is that right? 7.5, okay. 27.5, now be 30. 27.5, now be 30. Come on, surely with another. At him at 27.5 and out. Get him again. What do we say? At 27,500, only taking little 2.5. Surely with another. At 27,500. You want to be 30. You want to be 30. Goes bidding to the left for 27.5. I just can't do it. I can't do that. We'll put a bye. I'll try you on 98. The filly by Manhattan Rain. Strong running type. Neat type, as you can see, out of a mare who's produced one to race. It's a winner, ladies and gentlemen. The 2-year-old in the Peter Moody stable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I think she looks a runner to me. She looks a runner to me, the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's neat, she's strong, as you can see. She's a running type. And out of a stakes perform mare. Half relation Sylvester being placed again. Plenty happening in the family, but she looks a runner to me. The filly here from Willowdale. Put her in, what do we say? Is there 60 or 80,000 for her? Running type, 50. 50, come on, surely. 20 or 8. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 here to the left. 20 bid now to my friend from Ascot here. Going to be 20 bid now. 20 bid. I'll let you in for 2.5. What do we say? At 22.5. 22.5. That's it. I said it would now, but 22.5. 5 got you now. 25 now. How the craze, sir? 25 now. How's business? What do you say? 25 will make you 7.5. What do you think now? At 27.5. Out in front of it is this time. At 27,530. Other back it is now. At 30,000. Number 30. At 30 now. At 30,000 this time. 2.5 here now. 32.5 in front. 5. 35. They set up another 35 now. At 35,000. 75, 37.5 to make you 40, can I? 40 here now, 40,000 now. At 42.5, 45, 45. We're on the market all the way, 50. 50 they said, 50,000 at 5, 55. 55 out the back it is, 55 out the back now, 55 to make 60, 60 out in front he said now, 60 bid, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her, at about 60, what do you say at 5, 5 now, 65 to make you 70, can I? At 70, 70,000. Bad shake, sir. 70,000. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 now. But 70 out in front it is. Come on, 25. At 70 bid. At 70,000. I sell in front at 70,000. This time all done. You're out on the phone. I cash her and I sell her. I sell her for 70. Thank you, Peter. In front. Congratulations. Well bought. You buy a nice horse. 99. Elwyn Park present the filly here as agent. 3/4 to 3 winners, as you can see. You can see the Danehill blood has worked well out of the mare in the past. And, of course, Choisir himself, that mighty stallion, of course, a grandson of Danehill, of course. 1,160 individual winners, or more than 1,160 individual winners. The filly, of course, from the family of the mighty unbeaten champion of the world, Black Caviar. All Too Hard's family, of course, as well. And the filly here for her. 50, 60, 70, come on. 20 a bid, 20,000. 20,000 a bid now, bit of a 20 bid, come on, 20 bid, what do we say? 20, I'll let you drip away in $5,000 rises if you like, get a bit 20 bid now. I got 20 bid here now for the Choisir filly out of a Ballaspree, mere 5. She's bred for speed, isn't she? At about 25 now, 25 to make a 30, can I? At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25 out in front with you, Chris Farrell. What's that now? At 7.5, okay. 20, 30 now, 2.5, 32.5 again you now, but 32.5 to make it 5, can I? At 32,500, she goes bidding 5, 35, they set him at 35, 7.5 again, yeah. 37.5 to the left-hand side to make it 40, can I? At 37,500, she goes bidding for 37.5. The Danehill bloods cross well with the mare. I'm at 37.5. You want to be 40, surely worth another. And I'm at 37.5 to the left, to the left. What do you say out in front? At 37,500, not you, Chris Farrell. At 37.5, over 1,100 individual winners by this stallion. At 37.5, all done. What do you say? To the left, goes bidding for 37.5. I can't do it. I can't do it. Lot 100, Rommel from Binky Toy. Talked about it a moment ago, the first season horses with just 2-year-old runners. We're blessed with such a lineup of great young stallions, of course. And in the West, we've got Rommel, of course, who's been presented with his first 2-year-old winner early on in Ultimate Command. Here's a colt, as you can see, athletic type, plenty of scope. The dam's a city-winning, as you can city-winning Snitzel mare, 2-time winner of the dam by Rommel out of Snitzel. Out of a Snitzel mare, it's the cross. It's the cross, I reckon. Here's the colt here. 40, 50, 60, what do you say? 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. At 10, what do we say? 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. At 10,000, he goes bidding 15 online. It is there. 15,000, number 15 to make it 20. Can I now? 15, 20, I got you, sir. At about 20,000, number 20, you're out online. What do you say? At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. He's got the scope. He's an athletic type, isn't he? At about 5 online. 25 online, they set him now. At 25,000, man, what do you say? 7.5 to my lady. 27.5 to my lady. How are you online? 27.5. Just click the mouse again. 27.5, wherever you may be. 27.5, 27.5. I hope you relax. 30 online now. 30 bid out of a Snitzel mare by Rummel. The colt here before you. At about 30,000, not about 30, 30 bid now. At 30 bid online. That's where he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 30,000 to my online bidder. The flash of the green screen. I sell him. I'll take 2.5 back here at the Swan Valley. I'll take him, make you 32.5. What do you say? At 30,000, hammers up. It's about to fall. I sell online for 30. Online buys. 101. You want to come back next year with a pocket full of cash after winning the race? I reckon you want to be investing in this filly. Have a look at her. I think she'll just run. I think she'll fly, this filly, by Magnus from Black Carrot. She's a nice mare, this Lonhro mare. A bit of Lonhro about the filly. I know we looked at the farm. You loved the two, Steve Davis. I know you did. I know you did. She's a filly, as you can see, who's put 2 on the racetrack. They are both winners. Nero Dio, of course, won 6. She's produced 2 city winners, the Dam. This filly by Magnus, she will run. Almost guaranteed. Have a look at it. You'll win the Millions race next year. You'll be back with a pocket full of cash. She has been seen to win, Suck, please note, as most of the good fillies do. She makes 6 figures, I reckon, easy. What do you think? 150, 100. She's a beauty. 30 all right. 30,000, 30,000. She will 40 bid, 40,000, that'll be 40. At 40 bid now, 40 bid, she's a runner, 40,000, that'll be 40 now. What do we 50, can I? 40, 50 yard in front of you, 50 now. She's a runner, 50, 60 here, 70, 70, 80 here, 80 yard in front of us now. What do we want? Who's so one where? 80 bid, 80,000 out in front with Chris Farrell's call. 80 bid now, what do you 100, can I? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll let you in for 10 and be 90. Can't be fair in that then. 80,000, 90 centre one now. At 90,000, that'll be, she's a runner, the filly. 91, I got one of it now. At 1 a bid, at 100,000, that'll be 1 bid now. At 1 a bid there with you, Chris Farrell out in front. She's on the market. She's been saying sold all the way. I got one of it now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. She's just going to run 110. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110. 110, say 20. 110, 20. 120 a bid. 120,000, that'll be 20. 120, you want to be 30, can I? At a bit 120, but now want to be 30. She's a run of the filly before you. At 120,000, I sell. 120 on bid this time, going to run 20, but now. At 120,000, I sell. I cash her and I sell her in front. It is. I sell for 120. You'll be thanking me, sir. She wins the Caracatta and the Magic Millions next year. Adam Durant, table 2 down the back. 102. Different style of horse, but from one nice horse to another. A decent colt this here by Star Spangled Banner, the outstanding horse, of course. He went up north and did a hell of a job. Of course, he'd done it down here, then did it up the track up there in the Northern Hemisphere. Now doing a job at stud, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Now doing a job at stud. The Wow Signal, home of the brave, of course. The colt himself, a close relation, Divine Prophet, of course, being by a son of Schwarzier. And he's a nice style of colt, I reckon. 60, 80, could he make the 6 figures? I'll bid 20, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 bid. 20,000, 25 bid. Star Spangled Banner colt here. 25, nicely related. At about 25 now. 25 to make it 30 out in front with you, Tom. Got him at 25 now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. That'll be 30 here. 5, 35, Tom. 40 now. 5, 45. 45, Tom's call. Got him at 45 now. At 45,000, this time goes bidding for 45 to make it 50. Can I? At about 45 this time. All done now. Going to be sold to Tom's call now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. I reckon that's well under the odds. He's a better colt than that at 45. You know he's sent for sale. 45, 75, okay. Not sure it's going to work though. 47.5. Who wants to be 50? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 bid. 50,000, that'll be a bid 50. 50,000. What are you going to stand at the coffee shop and watch him walk past each morning and say, I was underbidder on him? 50,000, that'll be now, bid 50. You want to be 2.5, what do you say? At 50 bid, want to be 2.5, get him again. At 50,000, hammers up, it's going to be sold. At 50,000, 2.5. 52.5. 5, they said. 55. At 55,000, I sell in front for 55. I'll tell you what, that table could tell some stories, I reckon. Table 8 in front. Luke Fernie, Andrew Inglis, Bloodstock, Kalgoorlie. The Mayor of Kalgoorlie, lovely to have you down here. 103, so you think, Colt. He's a colt out of a well-related imported mare, isn't he? What a weekend he had the other day, of course. Rocketing by Peltzer. He's a good stallion. You know, he won 10 times at Group 1 level, 5 in the Southern Hemisphere, 5 in the Northern Hemisphere. Some racehorse, and now he's doing it at stud. What a job he is doing. Here's the colt 103 out of a nicely related imported mare. Grand Am's left 8 winners for him. He breezed through the 6 figures, won't he? Lot 103, put him in, what do we say? Could have been 150 for him. 100. Well, I've got 30,000 a bid. 30,000, that'll be 30 now. 30, who'll say 40 where? 30, come on, have a look at him, bid 30. At about 30, 40, all right, 40,000, that'll be 40 now. 40,000, 10s are on 50 here. 50,000, that'll be 50, set him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, come on, so you think 60 bid, 60,000, that'll be 60 now. At 60,000, all done, he goes bidding 70 now, what do you say? In front, what do you 80, can I? At about 70 bid now. At 70,000 this time, he goes bidding for 70, 80,000. Still drip away in 10s, Tom. You're doing a terrific job, you boys. 80,000 a bit, 80,000 a bit now. You want to be 90. I'll let you in for 5. What do we say? 80,000 a bit now. I'll let you in for 5 because I'm here to sell him. 80,000, he's going to be sold right side. What do we say, Tom? Your turn. 80 bid. Going to be 5. 85. You want to be 90. 85 on a bid. 85, what do we say? Can we be 90? What do we think this side? 85 out in front. Chris Farrell, you're going to buy him. At 85, come on, right-hand side. What do we say? At 85, 90. What do you think? 100? Thank you. 100 in front. 100,000. Do we be 10? 100,000 be 10. 100 now be 10. At 100,000 in front, going to be sold, I sell. At 100,000, all done, going to be sold in front to Chris Farrell's call. I cash him and I sell him for 100,000. That's a great buy. Paul Jordan, the great man himself. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we had the YouTube videos out the other night, Paul. I was showing the boys back in the day. What an athlete. 104. Had the pleasure of seeing this filly down at Bungerup. Fell in love with her down there. And I tell you what, she's just gone on with it. She's a beauty, I reckon. Love the filly. WA's finest family by probably our most exciting young sire in I'm All the Talk. He's in the top. Is he still leading second season sire in the nation? I think he is. If he's not, he's only running second by the barest of margins. And what a job he's done off small numbers. She is a beauty. You're buying into a quality family. In fairness to the dam, she's had 3 or 4 Dick Turpins, and I don't want to put that against her, but I tell you what, this is a filly. She'll just run. She makes 6 figures. She is an investment. It's like buying art, buying a filly like this. Could have been 100 for her. 100, 20 or 8. 20,000 will build at a valley. She's at 30. 30 but now. You should all want to be in here. 30. She's a quality filly. 40. 40,000. That'll be 40. 50. 60. 60,000. That'll be 60 now. 60. What do we say? 70 here. 70,000. That'll be 70. 80 here. 80's out the back. You all want to be 100 here. One, I got one there. I can understand why you all want to be in. I got one of it now. At 1 at 10. 10, get 10, I got 10 of it now. 120, 120 of it now. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120. She's an investment. 120. 120,000. 120 on bid. 120. 120,000. What do we say? Chris Farrell. 120. She is all class. She's all quality. 120 on bid. 120, what do we say? Circulates you in for 5, I know you like her. 120, you want to be 5. She's a beauty. 120 from our best family. At 120,000, I sell her. I sell her. You want to be 5. I sell in front to Chris's call. All done. I sell her for 120. Roy, congratulations, you bought well. Great family. 105. From one nice horse to another. Opportunity knocks again. Here's a filly. Let's watch your back. Big filly, she fills the ring here. Filly here by Playing God from Boutique. Boutique, of course, the half-sister to Key Lister, who's got an I'm Invincible folded foot. Red Can Man. We saw the $240,000 yearling sell out of the family last year. Very commercial family, this. As I mentioned, Key Lister being bred up to the best stallions in the land. She's already got the I'm Invincible. And here's a filly by an outstanding siren Playing God. Presents as a wonderful opportunity to buy a filly in this family, doesn't it? A rare opportunity to get in. What do you think? She make 150, 200? Rare opportunity. 50, 50,000, 50,000 a bid. 50,000, that'll be 50 now. At 50 bid, and I'll drip away in $10,000. You're buying in here to a wonderful pedigree, just like the last 50. 50,000, that'll be 50. What do we say? Come on, 50, got 10s on where you make it 60, can I? At about 50,000, that'll be 50 on her. At 50,000 this time, she goes bidding for 50,000. Who'll say 60 where? 60 out in front, he said 70. At about 70, said now. At 70, who'll say 80 where? 80 there. Now, what do we want, will you? 80,000, that'll be 80 this time. What do we think now? At 80,000, she goes bidding 100, 110. 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, the joy of auction, 150, 160, 170, 170,000 a bid, 880, say 200,000, 200,000 a bid, 200,000, 2, got a 2, it's an investment. 2, got a 2 now. 200,000, got a 2. Come on, sir, you don't get beaten often. At 200,000, I sell. At about 2, got a 2 now. At 200,000, hammers up. It's about to come down. I sell for 200,000. Mr. Michael Fagan, 200,000 buys. Just as well we got you the park out in the front, Mike. Congratulations, we'll head to the Parnham stable. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. One nice Yearling to another coming forward. We move to lot 106 by Suberg. Stands at Kitchwin, ladies and gentlemen. He's got his 2-year-olds out. They're out and running. Birdsville Stakes performed. Jessica Rackett, a recent winner by the sire. So his 2-year-olds are up and running. This is the second crop. I've been taking with them as individuals. Here's another nice colt. Coming forward out of a Sin City winning mare. Thunder Gulch, wonderful international pedigree behind the colt. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this colt out for him. Is there 40 or 50,000? Straight out. 50, 40, 30. 30,000. 30. Oh, 10, all right. Good luck to you. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here now. 15 bid. $15,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 17.5. $17,500 and whenever to 17,500 and whenever to 17.5. $17,500 he goes now. Bidding for 17.5. 20 here to half now. 22 half now. 22,500 and whenever to 22.5 right. 22.5 right. 22,500 and whenever to 5 can I. 22 half 5 here can I. 25. 25, 25,000 whenever 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Not you, Reggie. 30,000. Nice colt by a sire getting his runners. A bid 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid now. Tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 because it's you. 2.5. 30. Yeah, that's him on the 32.5. Same place in the blue. In the 5. 37.5. 37.5, my man. 37.5, my man. 37.5. 40. 2.5. 5. I was the same blade. No, 42.5. Hey, you can't, 5, you can't knock his enthusiasm. It's his first day. 45. 50. 45's right. No, it's right. 50. My man's 50. Or our man, Reggie. Our man, Reggie. 45. Or 50, should I say. We're 50. You're out, Luke. You're out. 2.5. 52. Oh, come on. Just when we're starting to like you. 52.5. At 52.5 and I sell to the right. I sell him out. You want to be 5? I sell for 52.5. Reggie, tell him he's out. Tell him he's second. I sell for 52.5. 5. I never gave up on him. I knew you had one more. I knew you had one more. At 55 and I sell 7.5. I've tried to help you. I've even left you the 60. Normally I'd have made him 60. At 57.5, no. Won't ask you again. Luke, you're too good. 57.5. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More, as they say, to come. A-Lot filly, Scenic. The stakes winning son of Tappet coming forward here. Result is just Yearlings before you. Out of the Danny Morton train, Cadenza. She won the millions, the dam. She won the millions. This is her first foal, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by A-Lot. The new horse. There we are, studying him out, the daughter of the millions winner. 60 or 70,000, 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 $30,000 $30,000 to 40, 40,000 $40, 40,000 $40, 40,000 $40, 40, and I'll take 5s on, 40 a bid, 40,000 to 45, 45,000 $45,000 to 45, 45,000 she goes down, bidding for 50, 50 bid, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000, she's a daughter of a millions winner, 50,000, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50,000, 50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5 you like. 50,000 at 50,000 she's had her time. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes for 50. They think a lot of her. We'll put her by. 108. Western Breeders. Another So You Think coming forward. West Speed, Bob's, Super Bobus. This horse has every bonus going for it. Every bonus. Take him anywhere in Australia, basically. New South Wales, Victoria, and here. So You Think, Colt. Out of an Adelaide winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Out of a City winning mare, 1.5 to 6. Blur the family further back, as you can see in the Colt base. So You Think. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, here for him. Wales here, 60 or 70,000. You start him out here. Just give him the time. That's what he needs. So You Think. Going to fill into the frame. 50, 40. 40, 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. So You Think. Cold here, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 45. 45. $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. $45,000 he goes now. Bidding for 45. Will make it 50. Where now? 45. 45. 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes though. Bidding for 50,000. He's by So You Think 5. 55. So You Think Colt. 55. $55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000 he goes now. Every bonus in the world behind him. Goes 60. 60 there. 60 there now. 5. Still not you. 65. 65 now, you want to be 70. 65, you say 70. 65 now. At 65, think of all the bonuses. 65, he's just going to keep on developing with you. 65. 65, he'll say 70. At 65,000, got 5 more. Goes now, bidding 70. 70,000. At $70,000, he's had his time. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him in front. He goes, though, for the one of 5 more for 70. You're too good, Chris Farrell. 70,000. Paul Jordan, thank you. 70,000. 109, Willavoo. In the maroon colour. Yeah. Juton. Luciani trained half-brother, ladies and gentlemen. Export man, of course. Export man by Playing God, won the millions. Here's a colt by the sire, half-brother to 3, as you can see. Black tie further back behind the pedigree. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out for him. Is there what here? 60 or 80,000. You be the judges today. 60, 50. We'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. 30 bid. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Playing God Cold here with a Perry 40. 40,000 whenever to 40. 50. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Playing God Cold 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down. Bidding for 70,000. 70 a bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. Because listen to this, 5. He's for sale. 80. On the market all the way. 80,000. We'll just slow it down a bit. 80,000. I'll take 5. 80,000. I'll take 5. 80,000. I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell him. 80,000. Make no mistake. At 80,000, I sell to Tom. At 80,000, I sell to Tom. 5. 90. Tom, you're going super. You're going super, Tom. 90,000. You ever want to come out east looking for a job? 90,000. You're half a chance. Magic Millions. 90,000. I'll give you a tip. 90,000. You're going super. 100. 100,000. Talk to him, that's the way. 100,000. 100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 to spend, Tom. If you get spend 5, you're doing it. Get the 5, Tom. 100,000, go 5. At 100,000, and I sell him out for the one of 5 for 100. 5. Same place. Same place. Same place. That's all right, 105. 105. At 105 now, Chris. At 105, you're second, Chris. At 105, and I sell to Tom and Barry for 105. Mr. Neville Parnham, is that right? 105, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More, as they say, to come. 110, Caravaggio filly. The beautifully performed son of Scat Daddy. It's a sire line the world's talking about, Scat Daddy. It's the international sire line, and what an update here. The Dissonant Out of the Mare now a winner, and more importantly, the 2-year-old in New Zealand, 4th in the Group 2 Wakefield Challenge Stakes. Going for the sires, that's the 2-year-old Out of the Mare. So the filly, a half-sister to a recent place getter, well, 4th in the Group 2 with a whole life ahead of it. And she's light on her feet, wants to run like the sire did. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Well, you tell me, could she make 100? Is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50. 50, 50,000. 40. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30, light on the feet here, 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 40 there, gotcha, 40 gotcha, 40,000 gotcha, 40 gotcha, don't worry, 40,000, 40,000's your colour, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 5, 45 again us now though, 45 now, 40, 50, 50's here, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, what about a 2.5 for old time's sake? 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 bids left. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50 2.5. 52.5. 5. 55. 55 now. $55,000 whenever to 55. 55. 55,000 going to be 7.5. 7.5 gotcha. Yeah, got him. Already got him. Wasn't your fault. Don't take it personally, Chris, but I got him before you. 57.5. 57.5, 60. 60, 2.5. 62.5. We're going into uncharted territory. We didn't go this far before. What do you think? 5, 65. 65 now. Watch your backs, boys. She's light on her feet. 65 now. At 65, and I'm going to sell to my 70. No, 70,000. We'll save it. Save it. I'll come and ask you again later. I'll save it. Save it. I sell in front for 70. Chris Russell, 70. Chris Farrell. Pierce Racing. Brown filly. 11 imported stakes winning mare. Here's the sire. Rommel, Ultimate Command. You heard Grant Burns talk about the start the sire has made with his 2-year-olds. 2 for 2 she is. You'll note that Guardian now out of the mare is a winner. So Guardian out of the mare a winner, so 2 for 2. It's the Group 1 family of Always Aloof and Bell Sprinter, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Rommel the start, the son of Commands. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30. 20, 20 all right, thank you. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20 here now. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. Rommel filly here with a pedigree behind her. International pedigree here. 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make it 30 where now. 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000. She goes now, bidding for 6. All right. 26, I'll take the single. 26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26, and singles are on here. 26,000. $26,000 whenever to 26,000 whenever to 26. 26,000 singles are on. 26,000 make a 7 where now. At $26,000, she's out of time. Goes though, bidding for 26,000. He got a single where. Goes for 26. I don't blame him. Don't like doing it. We'll put her by. He looks a runner, this fellow, to me. By Snippetson, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a race-winning mare. Nelson Flight, the half, ladies and gentlemen, winner of 5 in the colt by Snippetson. Look at the make and shape of him. You'll have had him out. You can see him under saddle. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He looks a racehorse, looks a runner. This colt, could he make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges, you know the bonuses you're running for. 50 for him. 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here, 20,000, 30, 30 there, $30,000 whenever 40, $40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? $50,000, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Just wants to run. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 50,000, I'll take 5. 5, 55, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. He's for sale. 60,000 going to sell him on the market. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. At $60,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding in front for 60. Tom. Peter Fernie, thank you. 60,000. Oh, here's another Tornado. Where's my man? Where's my man with the Tornado? Here he comes. If you missed the last, don't miss this one. Master Crusader, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire. He's a November foal, but look at the strength to him. Look at the strength to him. He's the Tornado out of a Northern Meteor mare. Every dam on the page, a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's a colt. I thought maybe, well, he could have made 6 figures. Could well make the 6 figures there. 100 straight out for him. Tornado colt. Beautifully marked colt, isn't he? 80, 60. 30 bid. 30, thank you. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here now. 40 bid. 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, 80. $80,000 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90 here now. 100 online. You love it when it lights up green. 100 online. 100 online. 10. 110, 2 people playing online. 20, 120, 120, 130, 130 will have to be. 130 will have to be now. It's again you online. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130 here to 40. Back online. 140 back online. 140 back online now. 140, I tell you, 50 now. 150. There are 2 playing online, and again you hear at the complex. 150's online. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. Better click the mouse. Wherever you may be, you better click the mouse. 150. 150, but I'm going to sell him at 150, and I sell 60. To my other man or lady, click again. Click again, go 70. 160, go 70. You know they can run by the sire. If only you were here to see him. But you can walk off and see him shortly. 160 and I sell. You want to click again? You better click quick. I'm going to sell. I sell online. I sell online for 160. Didn't want it to light red there for a minute. 160 goes online. Thank you, underbidders. Yeah, from one nice horse to another. Oh, here's a good quartered colt. Have a look at him. Look at the forearm on this fella. Look at the quarters here. Good quartered individual by the son of Erglass. He is, I suppose, the three-quarter brother to Captain Obvious. KL Chong's wonderful galloper up in Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. This colt, you know the crosses work with the Verglass sire line. But look at the individual here. Look at the strength to him. Look at the strength to him. Could he make the six figures again on his looks alone? 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 off 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here now, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40, 50, 50 here now, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes, 60, 60. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 5. You all like to spend it a little slower? 65. 65 now. 65 now. $65,000 whenever to 65. Want to be 70? 65 now. At 65 and I sell in front. Make no mistake. I sell to Chris Farrell for 65,000. Sold, 65. Pierce Racing, was it? 65, thank you. 115, another nice yearling. Another nice yearling comes forward, this time by Street Boss. Arcaded, of course, you saw him the other day as a 2-year-old. Fair Maiden, a recent Group 1 winner in the States by the sire. Out of Chansky. What a 2-year-old family. What a 2-year-old family here. And by a sire we know produced the 2-year-old in Arcaded. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, here, this colt by Street Boss. Could he make close to 2? Is there 150, 150, 120, 100,000? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bids, cheap Street Bots colt here, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll take 5. 80,000, I'll take 5 to help you. 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 a bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 5. 85, $85,000 whenever to 85. $85,000 whenever to 90. 90 here now. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000, make it 100, can I? 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. 100. 100,000, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000 to turn the corner, go again, 100,000, we're going to put him up and sell him, 100,000, he's here for sale, at $100,000 and I'm going to sell him, I sell him out, make no mistake, and I sell the colt for 100,000. Neville Parnham, thank you, Neville. We move to 116. Rommel filly coming forward. Ultimate Command. We've talked about it. 7th, 8th sister, as you can see, 2 to Carmelita. Good winner in South Africa. Happy Trails family. Danish twist. Heart of a Lion. Wonderful black type behind the filly and the filly herself by Rommel. 2 for 2 the mare and closely related, as you can see. Start her out here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her. Is there 60, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000. I'll start her at 20, we'll go from there. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 here, 25 now, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 30 now, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes now, bidding 5, 35, Happy Trails family here, 35, 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. 40,000, 2 up, 2.5. 42.5, 42.5, 42,500 an hour to 42.5. 2 halves on here. 42.5, you want to be 5 where? 42.5, 42,005, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45. Going to make a 7.5 in front. 45 now. 45,000 an hour to 45. We're going to sell her. She's here for sale, make no mistake, and I'm going to sell. At 45, again you in front. I sell to the right. I sell to Luke's call for 45. So, 45, Luke. 45, you had it anyway. 45. Gordon Richards. Gordon Richards goes to Adelaide, South Australia. Good luck to you. Thanks. Great to have you here. Yarradale filly coming forward. War Chant filly. War Chant filly coming forward. 2 for 2 she is. Nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly. Well presented filly. And again, I thought on a looks alone with the pedigree behind her, she'd make the 6 figures. There's 100 for her straight out. 100, 180, 60. 60, 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here. War Chant filly with a page. 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. War Chant filly here. 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 5, 65, 65, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 5, 75 left. $75,000 whenever 75 now, 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bid now, that's you Tom, 80 a bid now, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes though, bidding for 80,000, well she's for sale, and I'm going to sell her, 85, 80,000, 80,000 should I say, got to be 5, 80,000, want to be 5, 80,000, at $80,000 and I sell 5, 85, 85 say 90, 85 say 90 we wanna. 85 say 90. 90. Now be 100. Now be 100. 90,000 make it yours. Make it yours, make it 100. 90,000 you want to be 100. At $90,000 and I sell in front to the left. At 90,000 again you outright. She's a quality filly. You miss her forever. At $90,000, 100. 100. Turn the corner, go 10. 95 all right. 95 pulls me back. Pulls me back, 95. 95 now, Tom, I've left your man the 100. 95, tell your man can be 100. 90, 100. There's an old saying, you should have done it my way. Should have done it my way, but turn the corner. 100,000. At 100,000 and I sell for 100. Neville Parnham, 100,000. Good judge. You're among a good judge. Again, Colt coming forward, lovely top to this fella. Oakbridge out of the mare now, winner of 3. Out of an elusive quality mare, out of a Sadler's Wells mare, out of a Shirley Heights mare. Wonderful international pedigree, the family of In the Wings. Colt. Lovely colt to him. Beautifully presented, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And that's just the leader. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. This colt here by Rommel. Start him out here. Is there 50 or 60,000? 50, 40, 40, 30. Lovely top to him. Look at the strength of him. 40, 30. 20, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 5, $35,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000 when he's on the market, make no mistake, you bid and you buy, and I'm at 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000, Luke's again you. Make no mistake, it's not your man. I don't want to miss anybody today. 40,000 got 5. 40,000 got 5. But I'm going to sell to Chris in front. 40,000. At $40,000 and I sell to Chris Farrell. Goes bidding 5. 45. 45. Don't want to shut anybody out. 50. 50. I was taking 5s. 47.5. 50. 50,000. Hate to do it to you, but you did it to me, 2.5. 52.5, 5. Now I just hang on for a bit longer. 55. You see, I'm no longer on your side. 55. 55 now. 55. At 55, you want to be 7.5. At 55 and 60. Now you want to come with me. 60. 60,000. 60 bid now. What do you say, Tom? 60,000, you got one more. At 60,000, I sell to you, Chris, for 60. Noel Carter, commercial bloodstock, 60,000. 119. My Nation filly, gee, I had a nice line of yearlings coming through. In fact, on a nice line throughout the day, quite frankly. And there's some very nice yearlings tomorrow as well. Well, what do you expect? It's the Perth Magic Millions yearling sale. Here's the sister to the city winner. And Jaguar Grey. 4 for 4, the mare is. She is city winning mare. And the mare, the full sister, Jaguar Grey, recent winner, city winner by the sire as well. Clearly being the full sister. Nice filly. Namrick here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out again. On her looks alone, could make close to the 6 figures, but you're the judges. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for her. 50, 50, 40, 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now. She's assisted a recent city winner. And I'm at 30,000. 30,005. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. And I'll make it 40 win now. 35, 35, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 5. $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. $45,000 she goes now. Bidding for 40, 50, 50. 50 there. Yep, 50. 50 there now. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever. 5. 55, 55, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. If you're holding back, hold back no longer because she's for sale. 60,000, I'm going to sell her. 60,000, she's here for sale. 60 bid now. At 60,000 bids to Tom, make no mistake. At 60,000, nice filly goes now. Bidding, I'll take a 2.5 and help Chris. Goes for 60. Tom. Jason Miller. You bought yourself a nice filly. Bought yourself a nice filly, Jason. Well done. 120 will complete my run. By Fabuccino, Sire and Machino. Out of a Dylan Thomas half-sister to Spark of Life. There's a lot of speed in this family. There's a lot of speed in this family. They only had the one yearling in the draft, ladies and gentlemen. One yearling at the sale, and what a yearling to bring forward by Machino. Fabuccino, Sire, Spark of Life's family, close up a half sister of the dam, and the colt, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Could he make 50 or 60,000? 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000 short. Come on, he's going to fly that. 10, all right. We'll start him low. Let's build him up. 15. $15,000 whenever to 15,000. Here's a colt. You can all get into gear on now. 20. 25 online. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. 25 now. 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 5. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000. He goes now. Bidding for 35. 40. Same place? Same place. 40,000. And ladies and gentlemen, our vendor says sell. Sell to the highest bidder. And a bid 45, 45, 45. If you're online, you're out. You're about 4th or 5th at the moment. And a bid 45. Bids to Tom in front. 45. Again, you out back. 45 now. Again, you out back. What do you say, Joe? 45. 7.5? 7.5. 47.5. 50. Out back 50. Out back 50. Out back 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 a bid. 55. 55, 60. 60, keep talking to him, Tom. 60,000, keep talking to him. 5. 70. 70,000. Keep talking to him, Tom. 70,000. At 75. 80. Still not us. Still not us. Keep going. 90. 100, he said. 100,000, turn the corner. 100,000, they only had one in the sale, and what a colt to bring to the sale. 100,000. At 100,000, you want to go again. At 100,000, I'm going to sell, you sure? Are you out? You're going to miss, you're gone, you're going to put the cue in the rack. Out back, 100,000. Thank you, and a bit of nice colt. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen. We continue a lovely line of horses that we've presented throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, here is a colt. As I mentioned earlier, from Ruby Racing, presented an Ace Shaft, Jamie and her team, and here's a colt by Playing God. He's a nice horse. He's bred on the right cross, of course, being out of an Oratorio mare, just like Platoon, just like the Magic Millions winner in Export Man, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner. He's well balanced, I reckon. He's a running type. Have a look at him now. From Ruby Racing by Playing God. Can he make the 6 figures? Well, I'm in your hands. You put him in where? I got 20 to start him over here. I got 20,000 out of it now. He's a nice style of colt, isn't he? At 20 bid, 20,000, 30, 30 out of fun. Got him at 30 bid now. Come on, he's a quality colt here before you. At about 30,000, out of 30 bid, 30. At 30,000. 40 out the back, it is this time 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, 60, 60,000, that'll be, he's a quality colt here now. Come on, Chris Farrell, get him again. What do you say? At 60,000, goes bidding out back this time. 60,000, that'll be 60, it'll make you 70, can I? At about 60, 70, 70 now. At 70, we're on the market, we're selling all the way. At about 70,000, that'll be 70, but now at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. He uses class. 80, 80,000, 80,000. 80 bid. Chris 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 out of it now. Be 100. Be 100. I'll take the 5 if the 100 scares him. Had about 90,000 out of it. 90. Come on, Joe. You've done a great job out the back. But you haven't if you don't get him because he's a good colt. Had about 90 now. You want to be 100. At 90,000, I sell to Chris Farrell's call in front. Where's that? 100. 100,000. 100,000. 105. 105. 105. 105. 105 a bid. At 105,000, he's a great colt. I cash him and I sell him for 105 to Chris Farrell's call in front. 10. 110. 110 to get 10. 110, 10, get 10, 15. 115. At 115,000. At 115, 20. 120. 120. 120. It's not even 2 Westmead wins. 120 now. At 120, have a look at him. 120 now, he's going to gallop. 120 to make you 5. I'll let you back in for 5, but I sell him. 5. 125, 30. 130. He's bred on this Magic Cross. 130. B5. 130,000. Oh, sir, come on. You got a bit of money around you. At 130,000, he's light on his feet and he doesn't like the sound of me. At 130, I sell him in front. He's athletic. I sell him for 130. He's putting on a show. Oh, Tom. 130. Congratulations. Lovely horse he is. Where'd that go to? Sir Neville Parnham. He knows a bit about the stallion. I'll tell you what, if you missed on the last, have a look at this fella. They keep getting better, don't they? Have a look at him. He's a lovely colt. The dam of the colt, won on 8 occasions. Ooh, fella. My missus always tells me she hates the sound of my voice. Maybe these fellas do too. Colt here, as you can see, by Playing God. Like the last. He's a lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen. The dam won on 8 occasions. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They are all winners. Doesn't he just ooze class and quality? For him. Again. 50, did I hear it? Thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 bid. 50,000, that'll be 50. He's a quality colt. 50 now. Take 10s on and make it 60. What do we say? 50,000, that'll be 50 now. 60 out the back. It is this time. 60 bid. 60,000, that'll be 60. 70, 70 out in front. He's a quality colt. 70, 80 there. I got it now. Circuit 80, 100 now. I got 1 a bit out the back. It is 1 now. 1 now. 100,000 out the back. 1 now. Come on. 1 a bit 1 there. At 1 a bid. 100,000, that'll be. He's a quality colt. 1 got 1 a bit 1 there out the back now. Come on. 1 now. Turn the corner. I'll let you be 10. I'll let you be in for 10. What do you want? 10. I got 10 of it now. At 120. 120 now. 120 out in front. He's a quality colt. 120 to make it 30. Will you? at 120, but now at 120,000. He goes bidding for 120. Look at the make and shape and style of him. At about 120, and I'll make a 30, can I? At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 in front. Gonna be it's you, sir. 120, gonna be sold. I'm gonna sell him. 120, I'll make a 30, can I? At 120,000, he goes 30. 40. 140,000. 140 on a quality colt. 140, you want to be 50. At 140,000, well, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at fit. Where's that? Where? No, he's him. That's already there. 140, wouldn't take him twice. 140, 140,000, that'll be 140, but now 140. At 140, going to be 50. What do we say? At 140,000, I cash him, I sell him. Great colt, 50. 150. 150,000. 160. 160,000. 160 out to the left. 160 to the left. What do you say here on the right? At 160,000, I sell. At 160, all done. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him this time for 160. On the phone, Mr. Len Morton. Thanks, Len. Congratulations. 123 not with us. 124 will be. First foal of a daughter of a Group 1 winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Manhattan Rain, lot 124. Out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. As I mentioned, the first foal, plenty happening. Oh, this is Mexicola's family as well, who won again the other day. Plenty happening in the pedigree. And the colt, of course, by the Golden Slipper, producing sire in She Will Reign, sire in Manhattan Rain for him. 60, 70, 80, come on. You know you run for all these great West Speed bonuses. He's won here. Come on, what do we say? 50, 30. I got 20 to start him. Had him at 20, but now at 20,000. Then at 20, get on 20. We'll have a look at him now. Good strong type, isn't he? First foal, the Lamb. She's done a nice job. The Lamb, hasn't she? Producing a good running type like that. 20, but now at 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,005 there. 25 on now. 25 to make a 30 out of front, he said. Had him at 30 and 25 where? At 30,000. Goes bidding for 30,000. Who'll say 5 rather? And come on, surely with another. Got your 5, sir. Had him at 35 here now. 35 direct to me, he said now. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 35 and I'll let you in for 40. What do you think now? Grand Dam was a Group 1 winner, as you can see, by She Will Reign, sire. You can get you a Golden Slipper winner, the Stallion, at about 35. 35, what do we think? 35, 40, 40 out in front it is there. 40 bid, want to be 5, 40, come on, surely worth another. At about 40 bid out in front, come on, 40 now, what do we 5, can I? At 40,000, goes bidding for 40,000. Look on here, what do you say? At about 40 bid now, at 40,000, he's the first foal of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. I hate to keep repeating myself. He's by Manhattan Rain, the son of Encosta. He ticks all the boxes here. At about 40 bid now, the only thing wrong, I suggest the price. I'll let you be 5, what do you say? At 40,000, you want to be 5 round the ring. At 40,000, goes bidding, surely worth another 5. 45, 45, 45 in front. 45 in front now. At 45. At 45,000, I sell him in front. At 45, all done, going to be sold. I sell in front. I sell for 45,000. Mr. Peter Fernie, Mr. Andrew Inglis. Do you have to wake him up, Andrew? Give him a dig in the ribs. I wondered what he was waiting for. Table number 8, the bar of the last. 125, Universal Ruler from Cyclone Bellas, the next colt from Scenic Lodge. Storm Whisper out of the mare is now a winner, so she's 2 to race. They're both winners. The half to La Bella Jude, this colt. 2 to race, both winners out of the mare now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt by Universal Ruler. 60, 80, what do we say? 20, 20,000, 20,000 a bid. 20,000, that'll be numbered 20, 30, 30, on the back 30 now, 30, what do we say? 35, 5, 35 direct to me, 35 to make it 40, can I? At about 35 here now, at 35, not you, Joe, what do you say? At 35,000, goes bidding 40, 40, got 40 now, 40, got 40 now, I got 40 there with you, Tom, got about 40 now, at 40,000, goes bidding for 40,000, 2 to race, both winners out of the mare. She's had another recent winner. She's got a stakes performed 7-time winner in the Eastern La Bella Jude as well, at about 40,000 with Tom. 2-5, okay. 42.5, back to my lady. 42.5, now you can be 5. 42.5, what do we say? Surely worth another. At about 42.5 an hour, get him for 5. Tom, go on, get 5, 5. 45, same place, 7.5. 45's here. 45's here. 7.5 all right. Now be 50. Now be 50, what do you say? 50 they said. 2.5. 52.5 and 55. What do you think? Come on, 52.5 here. Come on. Surely worth another. At 52.5, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 52.5. All done. 5, he said. 7.5. 57.5. 62.5. 62.5 with Chris. 62.5 with Chris now. You want to be 5, Tom? It's not you. At 62.5, I sell to Chris Farrell's call. I sell at 62.5. 70. 70,000. Now be 5. 70, now be 5. At 70 this time, all done. Going to be sold. I sell at 70,000. You're gone, you're out. I sell for 70. Chris Farrell. Simon Miller. Thanks, Si. Down the back. It's to a great stable. Running type the next. I've written 2-year-old winner in my book. That's what I've written. High, of course, by the sire, Chris. Winning Rupert. Of course, in the Portelli stable. He looks a runner to me. 2 to race, both winners out of the dam. She by Costa herself. The Grand Dam by the mighty Danehill. And the colt by this young sire, Winning Rupert, who's off to a terrific start. You put the money in, you get to take it straight back out. You'll be rich before Christmas, all right, with a colt like him. What do you think here? Well, come on, 6 figures all day long. I would have thought it's 100 for him. 180, 50, surely. 30, I'll be 30, make you for 30, 40. 40,000, that'll be 40. 40 bid now, 40, he looks a runner to me. 40 bid, 40 now. At 40 bid, 40,000, that'll be 40. What do we say? 40, 50. 50 now, 60 here with Luke. 60 here with Luke. Got him at 60. What do we say? 70, can I? He's a runner. At about 60 bid now here. Luke Morton's call left side, right side rather. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, surely 70. 70 to the left. 70 now to the left. 70,000. Luke, what do you say? 70 bid. He's a runner. 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000, that'll be now. You have the return before Christmas, 80,000 a bid now, 80 bid, he's a runner, 80 bid, he's West bid, 90,000, that'll be 90 now, had about 90 here, left side, 90 now, be 100, can I? Had about 90, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him all the way, had about 90 bid now, one bid now, one to the back of the one now, one bid now, at one bid, turn the corner, what do you say, sir? At 100,000, I sell him up, all done now, what do you say? At one bid, 10, 20, likes him as much as you do. 120, what do you say? At 120,000, gotta be quick, because I sell him, all done. I sell him in front, 30, 40. The joy of auction, 140, this time, gonna be sold, the phone's out. I wish I had Telstra shares. All done, I sell in front, you're gone for 140. Mr. S.A. Miller will train. Simon Miller goes to a great stable. Look out for it. It'll be in the early ones. He's trained a Magic Millions winner, Karakata winner, of course, and it'll be running early. 127, not here. 128 is. War Chant Team Priceless, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the full relation to superstardom, a multiple city winning 2-year-old, of course. It's this great born rich family. They all run out of the mare. She's left 3 winners. They've all won out of her, and the colt here by War Chant. Opportunity late in the day. What do we say? 30, 40, 50, 60. Well, come on, surely. What do you bid me where? What's that? 10. Oh, 10. 10, we should be getting through them quicker. 10 a bid, 10,000, got about 10 a bid now. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners, the dam. And she's produced a full relation who's a multiple city winning 2-year-old. And I got 10 a bid now. At 10,000, got about 10, 15, thank you now. 15 now, what do we, 20, can I? At 15,000, goes bidding 20 out in front with you, Tom. Got about 20 now. At 20 minutes, 2.5 to Cal Gurley. 22.5 now, what do we, 5, can I? At 22,500, goes bidding for 22.5. 5 they set out in front of it now. I got 25 25 on this time at 25,000. He goes bidding for 25. Come on, come on. Have a look at him. 25. I'm taking 2.5 rises on. 25. What do we say? Surely worth another. Going to be 25 of him now. Well, he's here for sale. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him up this time at about 25 now. 25 to make a 7.5 at 25. Well, here's the hammer. It's going to be sold at 25,000. All done. Goes bidding. Goes bidding. In front for 25. Mr. Michael Fagan in front. 25,000 to buy. $129 will be next. Colt here by Sapido, ladies and gentlemen, the new sire, the son of Sebring, of course, standing there at Widden Stud. Over there at the famed Widden Stud, of course, in the Hunter Valley. Here's a colt out of a nice Street Cry mare. She could run the dam. She's a nice stakes winner herself. She won the Natasha. She won there on $250,000, of course. As you can see, she's produced one to the racetrack in Born to Try. Already a city winner, got beaten the shortest of margins yesterday. It'll be winning next start. There you go, you get all the mail here as well. Get on Born to Try next start, it'll be winning. Here's an opportunity. Updates your pedigree straight away. Out of a nice Street Crime here by the new sire. Can you bid what for him? 60, 70, 80, come on, surely in your hands. What do you say? I got 20 to start. 20 bid. 20,000, that'll be now bid 20. What do we say? Get him a 20 bid. Come on, have a look at now. Sapido Colt here. Out of a stakes winning Street Crime here. 30 online. 30,000, that'll be 30 online. It is going to be 5, 35. 35 back here at the Swan Valley. Going to be 35 to make it 40. Can I? At 35,000, he goes bidding for 30, 40 online. It is. Going to be 40 now. At 40 bid there online. The flash of the green screen. 5, 45 again you now. 45 to make it 50. What do we say? At 45. 5,000 goes bidding for 50. 50 online it is now. At about 50, got a 50 now. At 50,000, all done. Online it is. Got a bit of 50,000, not about 50 now. At 50,000 this time, goes bidding for 50,000. She could run the dam. 50,000, 50 bid. 50,000 bid now, bid 50, 50,000, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him 50 bid online. There's the bid, 50,000, number 50 now. At 50 bid, I'll take a 5 again. What do we say? Going to be sold online at 50,000. Hammers up. He's going to be sold. I sell at 50,000 this time out of a good running mare at 50,000 to my online bidder. I sell for 50. 50 online buys. 130. Steve mentioned a moment ago about the runner horses we've got. We've only got the 2 winning Ruperts in the sale. We sold one a couple of moments ago. Here's the next. Here's the filly. He's had 2 individual winners as his first crop already. He's going well as winning Rupert. Here's the filly out of a mare who's produced 4 to race there, all winners. 4 for 4. She won 5 herself. She won 4 on the trot. But when you have a look at the filly, you can understand why they run out of the mare. She could run herself. She's left a filly like that, of course. Winning Rupert, the sire of High, ladies and gentlemen. And the Linwood Park filly by winning Rupert. Some vendor instructions to the back of the box, if we can have them, please. Troy Van Hemps to the back of the auction box. Quality type of filly. I thought she's a 6-figure filly. Well, I'm in your hands. You called it away where? So 100 for her. 100. 80. 80, 50. Come on, surely. Quality filly. 50. 30, I've got you. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, number 30, 30, 40, 40 now, 40,000, number 40 now, winning Rupert filly. She looks her runner to me. She's got the scope to her as well. She's going to try 40, 50, 50 now, 50,000, number 50. What do we say, sir? 50,000, number 50 to make a 60. Can I now? She's a quality type and she looks an athlete. She looks a runner, doesn't she? At about 50 bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding 60. Got you now. 60 bid, 70, 70 here now. At about 70,000, number 70 now. At 70,000 this time, she goes bidding for 70,000. Got about 70. What do we say now? At 70,000, she's a runner. West Speed filly as well to beat 80. 80 now, 100 now. I got a 1 there. At 110 now, 10 now. 20, 120, they set her now. She's a runner, 120 to make a 30. Can I? At 120,000, she goes for 120. She's just going to run. 120. 120, Chris Farrell, you've got all the action. 120. 120, say 30, say 30, 120. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at a bit of 120 now. She's going to be cashed up and sold. 120 with you, Chris. Out in front it is at 120,000. I sell her. I cash her this time. She's a good filly. I sell her for 120. Pierce Racing. Nice to see the family here. Squirrel, Scarlett, Chloe doing a great job. The ladies, the women of Pierce Racing. $131, the colt. My Snippet son from Diamond Card. Here's the second foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam herself produced the Magic Millions winner in Karuta Queen. And the colt himself by Jimmer's son, sire. For him, what do you think? God, he can run Jimmer's son. A $20,000 purchase has won over $700,000 already. Dreams are made of here at the Magic Millions sale ring. This colt, put him in, commit 30, 40, 50. What do you say? 30, 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. $10,000 at 10, 10, got a bit 10, got 10 now. At 10, it's a Magic Millions winning family now. Strong bodied colt here, 15 now, 20 up the back it is. Got a bit 20 now. At 20 bid, what do we say? Come on, 20 bid, want to be 5 where? At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Let you in for 2.5. Chris Farrell, 2.5 a Cinnamon now. At about 22.5 out left side it is. At 22,500, goes bidding for 22.5. You want to be 5 anywhere? Do I hear it? Do I hear it? 25. 25. Kempy, 25, 25, what do we say? 7.5, 27, 30, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, we're on the market, we're selling all the way, 2.5, Kempy, 32.5 an hour, 32.5, it'll make it 5 where, come on, surely with another, at about 32.55, 35 here now, at 35,000, 7.5, 40, 40,000, for sale, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, at 52.5, just look, 5, 60, sir, 60, 60,000, at 60,000, hammers up, you know what happens? It comes down, I sell 5. 65's Kempy. B70 if you like though. At 65 with Kempy's call, 70. 70,000 a bid. At 70,000 a bid now. Don't give up on, oh Kempy, don't give up on him. Don't give up, you never give up. Occasionally you did when you were riding when the money was not on, but that's okay. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding. I sell to Chris Farrell. Goes bidding. You're gone, you're out. I sell for 70. SJ, was it? SJ Miller. I'm all the talk. Dirty Vegas. He's a gelding. It's already done for you. Here's the 3/4 relation to Gorgeous Gossip, the recent 2-year-old winner, of course. 3/4 relation to the recent 2-year-old winner in Gorgeous Gossip, ladies and gentlemen. Nice big stride on him. So limited the numbers in the sale by this outstanding sire this year. He presents another great opportunity. Sold up in excess of 100,000 today by I'm All the Talk. He's either first or second in the country on the second season size. There's some feat for a horse standing in the West with limited numbers. I tell you what, he's a real force to be reckoned with. I'm on the talk, and he is lot 132. Can he make 100? He should, you know. 50, 20 or 8, 20,000, 20 bid, 20,000 of it now, 20 bid, 20,000 of 20, 30, 30 now, 30,000 of 30, what do we say, 30 bid, 40, 40,000 of 40 now, 40 to me now, 40 to me's left side must starter, you're all out in front, 40 now, make it 50, what do you say now, at about 40,000 of 40 bid now, at 40,000, he goes 50, 50 out in front of us there, 50, 60, 60 now in front of his head, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, sir, you want to be 70, surely with another, at about 60 this time, come on now, sir, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, My instructions have been to put them on the market and sell them to the highest bidder, which I will do so. I'm going to bid 60,000 to Tom's Call. He is for sale. I'll let you all in. What do we say? 60 bid. He's by I'm All the Talk. Limited opportunity to buy one through the sale this year. At about 60 bid, you know they just run. Guineas, champion fillies. The recent 2-year-old winner. Here's the 3/4 to him here before you. At about 60 bid. I'll let you in for 5. I can't be fairer. At about 60 bid, 5. 70. 70,000 out of it now. At 70 bid, come on, surely with it. 5. 75 he said now. At 75, 80. 80,000 out of it now. I'll still let you be 5. We'll spend it slowly. We'll spend it slowly, sir. What do you say? Come on, come on. 80,000 out of it, 80 now. At 80,000, be 5. What do you say? You need your offsider here. He'd go again. At 80,000, you want to be 5. What do you say? I sell in front. All done. You're gone. You're out. I sell for 80,000. It's the mile up. Thank you, JT. Looking well, Justin Warwick, isn't he? 133, Justin Warwick buys in front. Awesome Rock Colt. Have a look at him. He's a nice colt. He looks a runner, doesn't he? He's out of a not a single doubt mare. Out of a not a single doubt mare who won 3 races. She won them all in a row. What an influence. And here's the colt here by Awesome Rock. I reckon he's a runner. The gold front colt here. Come on. 50, 60, 80, come on, surely all day wrong. You want to buy one for the race. Have a look at him now. Going to get up and run early for you. And buy Awesome Rock. Should train on as well. Could have been what, where? 100, 50, 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid, 20,000, come on, he's a runner. Have a look at him, not a single doubt mare. Got him at 20, what do we 30, can I? Had him at 20,000, got him now this time. What do we say? Come on, be 30. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Look on here now, Awesome Rock Colt. What do you say? Had him at 20 now. At 20,000, all done. He goes bidding for 20,000. Who'll say 30? 30 out in front, that's the call now. Had him at 30, what do we say? 5, 35 to me. 35 at 40, where's that? 40. 40 now, Reggie out the back, 40 bid, 40,000, they said it bid 40, 40 bid now, 40, what do we think, 40 bid out the back, it is 5, 45 out in front, 45 out in front now, Reggie, not you, want to be 50, surely worth another, at a bid 45, what now, bid 50, what do you think, 45, be 50, get him again, come on, surely worth another now, at 45,000, out of a not a single doubt mare he is, at 45, wonderful influence, she could run the dam, 45, he looks a neat running type to me, I reckon he'll run the colt here before you, 45, Reggie, get him again, off them another 5, what do you say? At about 45 out in front it is this time. At 45,000, be 50, did I hear it? At 45,000 to Chris Farrell in front. At 45, all done, goes bidding in front for 45. I can't do that. Disappointing. Put him by. Try on 134. That's a colt from Magumba by Rommel, by Ultimate Command Sire. As you can see, the colt's a half to a winner. Its current 2 guarded was placed again just the other day. Good strength to the colt. Good strength to the colt, as you can see, and he by Rommel, the young sire. Off to a good start, isn't he? You can understand why the market likes him. 50, 60, what do we think? 10 all right, 10,000 a bit. 10,000 out of it now, 10 there, 10 get 10, 10,000 here to the left-hand side in front, 10 a bid, 10,000, you can all step in, I'll let you be 15, what do we say, 10, get a 10 a bit now, at 10 bid, 10, who'll say 15 where, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 out of it, 10, I got 10 a bit now, 10, what do we say, come on, Rommel Colt here, come on now, might be the next ultimate, come on, 15, all right, 15 now, what is 20, can I, at 15,000, 20 out in front, he said it now, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000 here out in front now, let you in for 2.5, I said it would now, 22.5 to make you 5 where now, at 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5, come on, you can all step in here, 5 with Mort's, 25, 25's here, 25, what do we say, 25 now. Reggie, what do you think? 25 bid. 25,000 on an average. 25. I'll let you be a single, Reggie. What do you say? 25 on an average. 25. 25. You want to be 6? 6 all right. 26 they set him now. Not you now. 6, 7. 7 all right. 27 of it now. 27 now be 8. What do you say? At about 28. 28 of it down in front. 20 out of it now. Get 20 out of it now. That in front it is this time. At 28 you can be 30 if you like. They want to be 9, do they? Want to be 30? What do they want to be, Reggie? I got 28 in front. I'm going to sell them up. You want to be 30. Is that right? 30,000. 30 a bid. Going to be sold, all done. 30,000, number 30 now. What do we say? Come on now. At 30,000, Chris. Farrell, 30,000. It's not you, Chris. At 30,000, I sell. At 30,000, out the back to Reggie's client. I sell for 30. Oh, 1. Reggie, you were home. You were home. Hey? We need subtitles for our Irish bid spotters. At 31,000, that's why it's a good job for them just screaming. Can't understand a word they say, these Irish. At 31,000, it's in front. It's in front. I sell for 31. 31, Christopher Farrell. Table 2. Gully. Robert Gilberti. 135. The last of my run, the Fioronte colt. The Fioronte colt to come forward, as you can see. He's a colt with depth to his family, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam herself produced a host of winners, as you can see on the page. She's produced 6 winners, the Grand Dam. He's a wonderful racehorse, wasn't he, Fioronte, of course. Is good enough to win over the shorter trip. Did train on and win a Melbourne Cup. All right for that colt there. Super Vobus. He, of course, is West Speed as well. Look at the frame to him. What's that? 20, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 bid. 20,000, that 30. 30 bid. 30,000 number 30 now. 30 bid, number plenty of horse here. 30, what do we say? 30 bid, 35. 35. 35 now. 40. 40 here now. 40 bid. 40,000 number 40. Come on, I'll still take the 5s again. 40 bid, what do we say? 40, what do we say? It's at 5. 5. 45 now. 45. 50 is it? 50 here now. 50,000 number 50. 50 left side of 50 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 here to the left-hand side now. 50 bid, you want to be 5. What do you say? At 50,000, all done. He goes bidding for 50,000. Gee, he's a good racehorse, wasn't he, the sire? 50,000. He's got plenty of frame to him, the colt here before you. I bid 50,000 to the left, 50,000 of it now. I'll take a 2.5 again. What do we say? 50 now. Well, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him up left side. Going to be sold. All done. Going to be cashed up this time. 50 bid. I'll take a 2.5 again. What do we say? At 50,000 this time. Going to be sold. Going to be sold. I sell him for 50. He hits the gate 15. Ash Maley. Thanks, Ash. To the left, here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. We're getting inside the last hour, and what a colt to start my run with, ladies and gentlemen. He is a 22nd of November foal. He's by Deepfield. He is, of course, the half-brother to Dance Music, who won the Latrice Classic, the Starstruck Classic, placed in the Scarhill, and the 3-year-old Dance Shoes out of the mare, now a winner. So he's a half to 2 winners. More importantly, he is the half, ladies and gentlemen, to Dance Music. More importantly, if you'd have seen him out walking, you know what I'm talking about. He's got a great walk on him. He's just going to keep on developing. He's a 22nd of November foal, ladies and gentlemen, by Deepfield. He's a 6-figure colt all day long. Your opportunity here in the West. Could he make close to 200, 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for him. 100, 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60. 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60 deep field colt. 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Make you 70, 70, 80 here. 80 here now. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding 5, 85, $85,000 whenever at 90, 90 now, make you 100 you like now, 90 bid here, $90,000 whenever at 100, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Great moving colt by a sire, and he's just going to keep on developing. And I can tell you now, he's sent for sale. And about 100,000 bids to Chris Farrell. At about 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000, 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 and ever to 100 bids to Chris in front at $100,000 and I'm going to sell him. Turn the corner, go again if you like. At 100,000, but he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 100. Well bought, 100. Simon Miller. Yeah, he trains dance music. He knows all about dance music. 100,000, that's a nice colt, Simon. Well done. 137, unfortunately not here. She was an outstanding filly too. Unfortunately taken home. Namerick, though, present another nice Yearling, this time by Patronise. Nice type. Gee, they had a nice draft, Namerick. Here's one out of a charge forward mare. First foal of the mare. Every dam on the page a winner. Carlton Spirit, the Grand Dam. And the colt, well, he's a good type too. 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. $30,000 whatever to 30, 30,000. What a job she's done with the first foal. 30, 40, 40 bid. $40,000 whatever to 40, $40,000 whatever to $40,000 whatever to $40,000 whatever to 40 here now. 40 bid, 40,000 to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 at 5, $55,000 whatever to $55,000 whatever to 55, $55,000 at 60, 60 there, 65, 65 again, yeah. $65,000 whatever to $65,000 whatever to 65, $65,000. He goes now, bidding for 65. Tom, you're out. 70. 70,000. Tom, is that right? Tom, 70. 70,000, Tom. No, it's in front to Tom. 70,000, Tom. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. We're going to put him up. Nice colt, and we're going to sell him. 70,000, I'll take 5. At 70,000, but I sell the colt. I sell him out. 5. Luke going super. Going super, Luke. Tom, you're going really well too. You'd be going better if you get another bid. 75, go 80. 75, go 80. 75, quality colt here. 75, here's your opportunity. Here's the gavel. It's coming down. You know it's going to fall. It hits the ground. You're going to miss him. I sell him right for 75. Simon Miller, too big, too strong. 75. Is that 3 in a row? Let's see if we can do 4, Simon. Haven't seen that done before. Buying 4 in a row. Awesome Rock filly coming forward out of a city winning mare, 1-7. Going back to an imported family, directly descended from Polar Bird, as you can see, and the filly by Awesome Rock. Filly by Awesome Rock here for her. For her, is there what, 40 or 50,000? 40, 30. 10, all right, 10, good luck to you. 10 bid, 10,000, 15, $15,000 went out to 15, $15,000 went out to 15,000 out of a good race mare. Fine approach, she won 7, and I bet 15,000, $15,000 went out to 17,500, 17,500 and I bet 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20,000 up to half, 22,500, 22,500 and I bet 22,500 and I bet 22,500 bids in front here, 20 to half, 22,500 and I bet 22,500 and I make a 5 where now, 20 to half, 5, 25, $25,000 went out to 25, $25,000 went out to 25. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on now. 25, I'll take a single and make a 6 where. 25, Awesome Rock filly. $25,000 went out to 25, $25,000 she goes now. Bidding for 25,000. I'll take a single and make a 6 where. At $25,000 she's had a time. Goes though for the one of a single. Goes for 25. They won't sell her for that. We'll put her by. 140 will be next. Nakoni filly. Out of the Stratum race winning mare, please note discharge. You'll find there under no excuse, no evidence needed. Placed in the Christmas Classic. 3rd in the Magic Millions Cup. Black type performer now in the pedigree of the filly before you. Nakoni filly. She is West Speed. She is Bob's. By Nakoni. Nature Strip, how good it. For this filly here, start hers at 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 40, 30. We'll start her at 20. We'll go from there. Let's build her up. 20,000 Nakoni West Speed filly. Out of a 20,000. Out of a Stratum race winning mare. Out of an Encosta race winning 2-year-old mare. There's plenty of black type behind her. And all the mids 20. 20 bid. $20,000 went out to 20, 25. $25,000 went out to 25,000 went out to 25,000 went out to 25 here. 25 now. $25,000 went out to 25,000 went out to 25. $25,000 she goes now. Bidding for 25. I'll take it to half on now. 7.5, 30 back here. 30 back here now, Reggie. 30 back to Reggie. $30,000 went over to 30. $30,000 went over to 30,000. $30,000 she goes down. Bidding for 30,000 here. Nick Coney, Philly 2.5. 32.5. 32,500 went over to 32.5. 32,500 went over to 32.5. Reggie, you're out. 32.5. Want to be 5? 32.5. 5. 35. 37.5. 37.5, 37, 40, $40,000 went over to 40,000, 5, 45, $45,000 went over to 45, $45,000 went over to 45, you want to be 50, Nick Coney, Philly, 45, say 50, 45, say 50, 45, but I'm going to sell her, she's here for sale, I'm going to sell her, at 45 and I sell her out, I sell to Chris, 50, 5, love your work Chris Farrell, 55, 55, 55, Tom, I'll give you a wee 2.5 to spend. Get the 2.5, Tom. Get the 7.5, Tom. 55. Get the 2.5. Come on, Tom. 55. 55,000 at 55, and I sell for 55. Chris, you're too good. David Harrison, thank you. Good walking colt coming forward by Gingerbread Man. Neurological, the brother 2. Neurologic, the City Place now winner of 2. That's the 3-year-old out of the mare. She can get you a good horse. She can get you a good horse here. Here's the brother to Neurological, the Martin Allen train runner. And the colt by Gingerbread Man. Good walking individual. You can see why they run out of the mare. Start this colt out, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went over to 20, 20,005, $25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25, and I make it 30, 30 here now, 30 bid, $30,000 went over to 30, $30,000 went over to 30,000 went over to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000, I'll take to half, 32.5, 32,500 and I'm at 5, 35 now, $35,000 went over to 35, and I make it 40, can I? 35 here, $35,000 went over to 40, 40 bid, 40,000, 55, 45, 45,000 went over to 45,000 went over to 45, 45,000, 50, 50 here, 50 bid, 5, 55, 55,000, 55,000 went over to 55, 55 now. 55, 55,000 went over to 55, and I'm going to sell. 55, here's the gavel, it's coming up. At 55, and I sell to left, 60. 60, 5. 65 still left. 65 still left. 65, here's the gavel, it's up. You know what happens next? It's going to fall. It's going to fall, you're going to miss. I sell for 65,000, 70. 5. 75. We've gone to uncharted territory. 75. At 75, and I sell left for 75. Too good. Peter Morley. Grand syndications. 75. Dallas, good luck to you. Thank you. 75. 142 is next. Snibbets and Philly. 2 for 2. Mr. Mannequin. That's the half to the filly before you, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Snibberton, Gemma's son. Done what no one else has done, won the 2-year-old and the 3-year-old Magic Millions race. There we are, 142. Start this filly out for her. 70, 60, 50. 50,000. 30 bid, 30,000 bid, $30,000 went over to 30, $30,000 went over to 30,000 went over to 5, $35,000 went over to 35, and I make it 40, 40 here now, 40 bid, $40,000 went over to 40, $40,000 went over to 40,000 went over to 40,000, 40,000, 2 for 2, the mirrors, 40,000, 45, 45, $45,000 went over to 50, 50 bid, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50,000 went over to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take it to half on if you like. 50,000, who's got 2 half where? 50 bid. $50,000 went over to 50,000 went over to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. You got 2 half where? 2 half. What's that? 60. 60. Well, that's going to knock a few out, I'd say. 60,000. What do you think now? 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. We're going to put them up. We're going to put her up and sell her. 60,000, I'm going to sell her now. At 60,000, one big bold bid's going to win. I sell. If you want to come back, you better bid now. for 60. Too good. Barry on the phone. Thank you, Barry. 60,000. Gold front. Solea won the Challenge Stakes back in the second dam. Now winner of 4, stakes winner. So a new stakes winner in the pedigree, and the filly by War Chant. Sheer half to the Adam Durant trained How to Fly. At a race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by War Chant. West Speed filly here, start her out for her. Out of a winning half to 5, Solea, as I say now, a stakes winner. Improvement in the pedigree. Your opportunity here, 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 30, 30,000 gotcha, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, and I make it 40 where now, 35, 40, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bid 5, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 45 here, 45,000, we'll take it to half you like, 45 now, 7.5, 47.5. 47.5, 47,500 whenever to 47.5. You got 50, 47.5, 47,500 whenever to 47.5 left. 47, 50, 50 there now. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 2.5, 50,000, 50 a bit. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 50,000, make no mistake. Here's the gavel. 50,000, you're out in front. You're going to miss at $50,000, and I sell her at 2.5, 52.5. Yeah, that's you. 52.5, 52.5. Want to be 5, Reggie? 52.5. Want to be 5, Reggie? 52.5. What are you looking at, Reggie? Talk to them, Reggie. 5. Just talk to them slowly, though, so they can understand you. 55. 55,000. 55 now. 55 now. Want to be 7.5. At 55, and I'm going to sell to Reggie. At 55, and I sell for 55. Reggie, you're doing a super job, my friend. 55. 144, here he is. Here's a nice colt. I tell you what, I've got some nice yearlings coming through in the next 10 minutes or so. Here's one. Look at this Lucky Street colt. He just moves. Massive overstep to him. Wonderful walker, ladies and gentlemen. If walking counts for anything, he's Group 1. City winning mare by Lucky Street. You got to like him. Look at the strength to him. Ladies and gentlemen, could he make close to 100 just on his looks and the way he presents himself? Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. 20, good luck to you. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here now. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes down 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes down. Bidding for 35,000. I don't understand why you're holding back here. 35 now. Look at the colt before you. Look at the strength. 35, $35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 he goes down, bidding for 35,000. That's disappointing, ladies and gentlemen. 35 on the make and shape and the way he moves. 35,000. $35,000 whenever to 35. 35 will say 40. 40 here. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid. At $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. What do you think, Brent? You'll put him up? Well, you're a grand vendor. I thought he'd make a lot more than this. And a bid 40,000, but he's a quality colt and I'm going to sell him. 40,000, good luck to you. 40,000, here's the gavel. 40,000 now. At $40,000 and I sell him out. One of the buys of the sale goes for 40. Who got that? Russell Stewart. Well done, team. Well done. That's a nice colt. 40,000. 145, Dissident Colt. One nice yearling to another, perhaps, for your eyes only. That's the dam of the colt. Paul Jordan train run up. One is a 2-year-old trained on. Did it at the track. She's doing it at stud. 5 for 5 she is. That's the dam of the colt. And the colt by Dissident. Bob's ears. They didn't get the Bob stickers, but certainly Bob's being by Dissident. More importantly, probably for those sitting here, it is West Speed. Here's the colt coming forward very shortly. 145, Reggie. Yeah, that's it. You usher them up, Reggie. You get them up. Don't forget, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we start the sale at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. start tomorrow. Don't be late. 11 a.m. start tomorrow for the second day, book 2 of the Perth Magic Millions yearling sale. The 145, here he is, nice colt coming into the ring for him. Well-related colt, as you can see too. Well, can he make 6 figures here? I asked for the last for that. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 ever to 30, 30,000 ever to 30,000 ever to 30,000 ever to 30 here, and I'll take 10, 40 here, 40 bid, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 50, 50,000, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000, 50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page, look at the individual before you, and I'm at 50, 50,000 ever to 50. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 to help you now. 5, 55, 55,000 ever to 55,000 ever to 55, 55,000 he goes now, bidding 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 ever to 60,000. He got 5, 60,000 for your eyes only. 5 for 5, she is at stud, and I'm at 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 ever to 60,000 ever to 60,000. He got 5 where? 65. 65, 65,000, 65,000 ever to 65, 65 now, 65,000 ever to 65, say 70, 65,000, at 65,000, here's the gavel, at 65,000 he's had his time, goes now, bidding for 65. They think a lot of him, we will put him by, we'll talk to you privately. 146, Panzer Division. You can see why they bred to the son of Redouts and Panzer Decision. Forest Way by Redouts, Miss Finland by Redouts. So he's closely related to the outstanding champion filly in Miss Finland and the filly by Panzer Division. Here's an opportunity, 6 for 6 she is. You know the blood of Redouts' choice has crossed so well. Has crossed so well, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, start the colt out for him. 30 or 40,000, 30. 25, 20, 20,000, 20, surely, 20, 15, well, who's got 10 to start? 10,000, 10,000, Panzer Division colt here, 10, 10 bid, 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000, 10 bid, closely related to Miss Finland, but you can see that written on the page. That'll be 10,000, 10 a bid, and I'll take 2 halves on, 10 bid, 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000, I'll make it 12.5, because ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't guessed, I'll tell you, he's been sent for sale. It'll be 10,000 on the market. 10,000, I'll take a 2 half on. 10 bid. 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000. Who's got 12.5 where? 10,000 now. 10,000 ever to 10,000 ever to 10,000. 10 a bid. Well, one bid's going to buy and I'm going to sell him. 10,000 now. At $10,000 and I sell 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 left. 12.5 Reggie doing a super job. 12.5 Tom, what do you say? 12.5 worth one, he's worth another surely. 12.5 say 15. At 12,000, 15. 15,000. Reggie, here's the deal. I can do with the practice. Give me one. Give me just one. Take a single. 15,000 go 16. Now we'll just work him up. 16,000. We'll go in singles. 16, 17. 17,000. 17,000. You want to spend it? So it's a bit like eBay. You click, he clicks. 18. 18,000. You should never say just one more because people can read your lips. 18,000. 18, 20. 20,000. If it was me, I'd go 1. If it was me, I'd just go 1. 20,000. 1. 21. 21 now. 21,000. At 21,000, what do you say, Tom? 2. Somebody else is coming. You see, you took so long, people. 22. He's gone. 22. 22, Tom, you're out. At 22, half the crowd's gone asleep. At 22, and I sell for 22. Luke, where have you been all my life? 22. Thank you, underbidders. Was it? Joanne Walk. Joanne Bourne, thank you. Here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. There's one on every sale, and I think this is the one. He is, ladies and gentlemen, the half-brother to Time to Sizzle, now winner of 6 with Martin Allen. 3 for 3 she is. What a magnificent type. Hard to fault, I thought. Hard to fault. One of the best in the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt here, he is 6 figures all day long. Look at him. Could he make 2, 3? You're the judges. Is there 150 to start? 150, 150, 100,000. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. Let you all in. 50,000. 50 bid, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 to 100, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000 to 110, 110, 110,000 to 110,000 to 110, 110 now, 110,000 to 110,000 to 110, 120, 120,000 to 120, 120, 40, 130 should I say, 130 here, 130, 40, 140, 140,000 to 50, 150,000 to 60, 160,000 to 160 years quality. He uses quality. 160, 160,000 to 180, 180, 182, 200,000 to 200,000 to 200, 200,000. Hard to find one better, quite frankly. 200,000. Go 10, be the octagonal number. Go 10, 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000 to 200,000 to 200. He is for sale. 200,000 I'm going to sell him. Bids to Chris Farrell. At 200,000 you bid a bit up because you're going to miss him. At 200,000 and I sell him. I sell him out for the one of 10. Goes bidding 10. That's the octagonal number. 210. You'd almost named him. You'd almost named him. Give me 20. 210 go 20. 210 go 20, you came so far, don't miss him. Don't miss him for one more. At 210 and I'm going to sell him. At 210, here's the gavel. I sell him left for 210,000. Mr. Vern Brockman, good luck to you. You bought a quality colt, you know it, well done to you. 210, thank you underbidders, whoever else. Quality colt sold. 148. Here's a colt by Charge 4. There wouldn't be too many with the West Speed bonus by the sire. First foal of the mare, Nui Dart, ladies and gentlemen, Regal Chair. And the colt by Charge Forward. Solid type, isn't he? Solid type, carrying the blood of Red Ransom. He is West Speed. A West Speed Charge Forward. Start him. 40, 40 straight out. 40, 30, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 first follow the mare, and up at 20,000, 5, $25,000 whenever to 25, 30, 30 again, yeah, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30 bid, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35 down there, Riley, 35 Riley, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35, well, they're going to put him up and sell him, he's for sale, 35, I'll tell you what, I'll take it to half. Charge Forward West Speed. But 35 and I'm going to sell. 35. $35,000 whenever to 35. At $35,000 and I sell for the one of two half and I sell for 35. Riley, welcome back. 35. 149, Merchant Navy, Colt. Merchant Navy sold up to 500,000. The outstanding racehorse, son of Fastnet. Went up north, won the Diamond Jubilee, won the Coolmore. First crop, ladies and gentlemen, second foal of the mare. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Seattle Gem. Merchant Navy colt, as I say, they sold up to 500. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 Merchant Navy colt here, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, just the second foal of the mare, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, I'll take 10 again and make you 80, we're 80 there, 80 bid now, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, a colt by Merchant Navy, at $80,000 he goes, bidding for 80,000. We're a mile away, we'll put him by. Oh, here's a colt. He's from the same family of 147, you may have worked that out. The colt that just went through and made 210,000, here's a colt from the same family. Rommel colt. He's a half to 4. It's the family of Time to Sizzle. For this colt, out of a good mare, she won 5, won 3 in a row, hard to do. She's now produced the 4 at stud. West Speed colt by Rommel on his way at stud, you know that. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Well, is there 60 or 80? 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 20 all right. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here. 30,000, 5, $35,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000, 5, 45, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. He's from the family of the colt that made 210,000. And up at 50,000, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 again. 50,000 because we're going to put him up and sell him. He is here for sale. 50,000, go 5. 50,000, go 5. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you a wee 2.5 you like. You've come so far. 50,000, but you're going to miss him. At 50,000, I sell him out for 50. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 6. 5. 70. It's almost like the Harker. 70,000. 70,000. At $70,000 and I sell him. All your action, Tom, goes bidding for 70,000. 5. 80. 80. You won't have to go to the gym tonight, Tom. 80,000. At $80,000, what do you say, Tom? You got 5 again. At 80,000, here's the gavel. We're getting through the offering. I sell him out for 80. Sold. Take the stress out of your life. 80,000. Neville Parnham, thank you. 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring us home, the one and only Grant Burns.
Neville Parnham, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Stephen. We're into the last half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Getting through the offering. Of course, we've got plenty more to offer tomorrow, but don't worry, another half an hour of entertainment here and some nice horses still to offer to you. Colt here by Snippet Son, the outstanding horse, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's November foal, this Colt here. Thought he's a running sort. He's a half to 4 winners, and it's Rationale's family. Rationale won 4 in succession. I reckon now a 6-time winner for the Harrison Yard. And here's the Colt here by Snippet Son, of course, Gemma's son, sire. All right for the Colt here. Put him in, what do we say? 60, 80, 100. Come on, surely. I got 20 to start him at 20,000 a bit now. At 20 bid there. Come on, 20. And he's a late foe. He's going to keep on developing and improving for you. 20 bid at 30 now. At 30,000, going to 30. Come on, have a look at him now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Half to 4 winners the Colt here before you by Snippet Son. You know they're run by the sire. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30,000. Who'll say 5 out in front? He said now. At about 35, it'll make it 40, can I? At 35,000, goes bidding for 35. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the offering now by Snippet Son. He is. Like Gemma's son, sire. They run from the family. And about 35 out in front, it is there. At 35, it'll make it 40, 40 to the left. 40 to the left now. At about 40, come on, surely worth another. What do you say? Got about 40 now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. I can't understand you here. November foal, bred the way he is by this wonderful sire who keeps producing the Saturday 2-year-old winner last week as well. Gemma's son, as I mentioned. And about 40,000, 40 bid. Come on, take a 5 again. What do we say? At 40,000, hammers up this time at 40,000. Surely worth another at 40,000. All done. Goes bidding round the ring. Come on. Goes bidding for 40,000. I just can't do that. Bit more required. I'll try you on the next Colt this time here by War Chart, ladies and gentlemen, from Graceful Tune. 2 to race, both full relations, both winners. As you can see, 2 to race, 2 full relations, both city winners, in fact. Ladies and gentlemen, the Colt, you know the cross works for you. He's a nice, neat, well-made Jared L. Colt here by War Chant from a nice running family. Good West Speed winning family this. Can he make 50, 60, 70, all of them in your hands? You call it where? Bid me what where? 50, 30, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, 20,000, got a bit 20, nice neat running type here, got a bit 20, bit of 20, one, I want to take your 5s on, what do you say? At a bit 20 now, you know the cross works, 20 I'll make you 5, can I? At 20,000, 5 in front, 25, it'll make you 30 where? At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, 30, 30, got you now, bid 30, that's with you, Tom, out in front of it now. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30, direct to me now, it's not, 30 now, 5, 35, okay, 35 of them now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 37.5, okay. 37.5. Sign of weakness though, sir. 37.5. You can be 40. 37.5's here. 40's in front, same place, 40 bid. 40,000 out in front, 40,000 number 40. Still take your 2.5. What do you say? No, 40 now. 40 out in front, going to be sold. All done. I sell. Raise the gavel. This time I sell him at 40,000. Hammers up. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 40,000. Make no mistake. I sell him for 40. Jason Miller in front. Thank you, Skinny. Habanera, the next to come forward, or the dam of the next to come forward by Gingerbread Man. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, I'm a single man. The Karrakatta plate winner, neurological, as we mentioned earlier. Red Can Man. What about that outstanding horse, Red Can Man, of course, by the sire as well. The colt here, as you can see, out of a winning War Chant mare, out and turn out of a 6-time winning Oratorio mare. It's a Speed Family. Speed Family, the colt here has. Late in the day, what do you say? 40, 50, 60, come on, surely. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid. 10, 10, going to be 10, that's with you, Butch. 10, 10, going to be 10, 10 a bid now, but 10, 10, out in front it is, going to be 10, 10 a bid now. At 10,000, goes bidding for 10,000, it's a fast family here. 15 again, you now. 15 a bid now, but 15 now, but 20 here, 20,000, 20 bid now. I got 20 out in front, he's a bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, sir. What do you say? You want to be a little 2? You want to be 22? 22, set of wood, 22, can't be fairer than that now. 22, 22,000 of it now. 22 bid, 22, come on, surely with another. Going to be 22 round the ring, going to be 22 now. 22, 4, 24,000 of it now. 24, going to make you 6, what do you say? 24's here, reaching for the gavel. 24, 24, 5, okay. Okay. That's okay. 25, that's with you, sir. Yeah, 25. 6, now it's not. 26, surely worth another. 26. 26, just one more. 26 now. 26, what do you say? 27, 7 he said. 27 of it now. 27 of it now. Come on, surely with another. At 27,000, I'm going to 27 of it now. At 27,000 this time, what do we say? 8. The knockout blow, you've got to be 30. It's got to be 30. It's the way to play it. You know, due to COVID, everyone stayed home. The pub game's been good, hasn't it? What's that? 29. Beat me to death. 29. 29 now. 29,000 now. At 29,000 this time, going to be sold, I sell. At 29, 30. See what you did? 30,000. If you bid 1, you've done it well. You've played it right if you bid 1. Want to be 1? 1, 31. 31 a bid. At 31,000, it's a Speed Family. 31, going to be sold. You want to be 2, you're going to be quick. I sell, what do they say, Chris? 2. 32, so you slowed the process down. They weren't even interested. They're watching you. At 32, you want to be 3, what do you say? You're gone, you're out. We've got plenty more to come, Butch. 3, he's back. He's back in 3. 33,000. But you've showed your hand. You said 1 more. They know what you're going to do. They know you play. 33 a bid. What do you say, Chris Farrell? At 33, all done. Going to be sold. I sell for 33. It's the Ian O'Connor. Butch, thank you. Get up to the Mundeering and have a pint. Colt here from Willerview Park by Oratorio from Hallowell Angel. That top 2-year-old sire, of course, Oratorio. As you can see, out of a winning Testa Rossamere. The family of G-Tra down the page. Lot 154, the family of the outstanding G-Tra. Of course, the super racehorse, the Group 1 winner. And here's the colt here by Oratorio for him. What do you think? Is that 20? You're right, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now, 20 bid, 20,000 5s are on if you like, 20 bid, 20,000, he's out of a Testa Rossamere, it's a current 5, 25, they set up now, 25, 25 bid, 25 now, typical running side, 30 bid, 30,000, number 30, what do we 5, can I? At about 30 bid now, come on, get him again, what do we 5, yeah, 5, 35 out in front, you know they're run by the side, 35 to make it 40, can I? 40 bid now, 40,000, number 40, what do we 5, where, come on, 40,000, number out the back it is, going to be 40,000, 5, 45, he said 45 to make it 50, can I? At 45,000, goes bidding 7-5 out the back, 47.5 now, what are we, 50, can I? 50's here, 50's here, 2-5, out the back it is, 5, 55 at it now, There are several of you in here. 7-5's out the back now. 57.5 to make you 60. 60 in front it is. 60 on bid. 60,000 now. What do you think, sir? Good family. You helped make it. That's 60 on bid. You want to be 2.5? Where's that? 2.5. Where's that? 2.5 with Baz. 5. 65. 65 bid. 65 now. 65, same applies, still going to be sold. That's 7.5, 67, 70, 70,000, 70 now. Come on. 70 bid now. 70. That's 70 out in front with you, Chris Farrell. At 70,000 this time. All done. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 70,000. I sell 2.5. 72.5. 5. 75. It's a sly old shake, sir. At 75,000, you're shaking it the wrong way. I bet they taste good. At 75,000 this time, going to be sold in front for 75. Chris Farrell's Ballast Racing. Peter Morley. Ballast Racing, of course. Grand syndications, Ballast. They do it all. Been in the game a long time. Offer the greatest service, and you get the results as well. 155 Amelia Park, the Pride of Dubai Harpoon filly here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Of course, he's doing a terrific job. He's going toe for toe on the leading second season stylist with their own time all the talk. This sire of this filly in Pride of Dubai. What a horse he was himself on the racetrack. Now doing it at stud, and here's the second follower, nicely related mare, as you can see, for the filly. 60, 80, what do we say? She make 100? Well, she should, 20 right, 20,000 a bit now. At 20 bid, here's an opportunity to buy a filly in this family. Here it is, dual purpose here, of course. You have the fun of the racetrack. You've got a whole life to breed with thereafter. And a bit 20 bid now. At 20 bid, here's a smart play. What do you say late in the day? 5, 25 an hour. 25 to make you 30, can I? At 25,000, she goes bidding 35 out the back. 35 an hour, bid 35 to make you 40, can I? At 35,000, this time goes bidding for 35. West Speed, filly here, 35 to make 40. 40 out in front of us there. At 40 minutes, 40 now, 5, 45, he said it now. At 45,000, goes bidding for 45. I'll let you, 50. 50,000 to the left. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. Well spotted, ladies here. 50,000 to bid 50. 50 now. 50 bid. Riley's called now. Left side. 50 bid. 50,000 she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At about 50 now. What do we say? Take your 5s on still. But she's going to be sold left side. At 50,000. I sell her to the left. I sell. What do you say in front? You're looking on. You want to bid? I sell for 50,000 in front. At 50,000. We've got 5 on the board. That's right. It's 50. At 50,000. At 50 to the left, I sell. That's right. I sell for 50. Mr. Len Morton, 50,000. Sorry, that was my fault, I was saying. 156. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Amelia Park again present the filly, this time by Smart Missile from Haste. Half to 3 winners this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Half to 3 winners now. Thorogood. Of course, the half relation was a recent winner over there in Benalla just the other day over there in Victoria. Smart Missile filly, of course, might be the next maid in heaven. As you can see, out of a city performed mare in Haste. The filly here by Smart Missile. You bid me 50, 60, 70. What do we say? 50, 40, 30. I've got 10 to bid. 10's the bid. 10,000 bid now. At 10 bid. 10,000 bid. 10, 10. Got about 10 bid now. But 10, 10. Got about 10 bid now. Come on, have a look on here. Got about 10. Got 10 bid now. At 10 bid. 10,000 bid. 10, 10. Got about 10. Got 10 bid now. But 10, 10. Got about 10,000. $10,000 she goes bidding. 15's here now. 15 to make it 20. We're 20 out in front. He said it now. At 20 1 to be 5, 5. Got you there. 25 he said. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. You want to be at the 30. Can I now? At about 25 to this time. They run out of the mare as you can see. Got about 25 all done. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. I'll let you in for 7.5. I said it would. I said it too quickly though, didn't I? 27.5. And you jumped on it. 27, 30. 30 up the back. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid now. 30 bid. Out back it is. 30 bid. 30,000 now. But still take 2.5. 32.5. We're back in. 32.5 now. Joe, your turn. B5. What do we say? 32.5 now. B5. Got to be quick. What do you say? At about 32.5 now. At 32,500. All done this time. 5. 35 in time now. 35. We've got a 35 now. What do we say? At 35,000. They shake it. They walk away. I sell out the back at 35 this time. I cash her and I sell her for 35. Out the back it is. Forest View present the next filly. The filly by Sessions, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a nice job, isn't he, the sire? Filly here's the second foal of a half-sister to a stakes winner. Just the second foal of the dam. And the filly herself, as you can see, by Sessions. Massimo's sire, you know they can run all day. Session, spell on you, you know they can gallop by this young son of Lonro. And here's the filly, the second foal of the dam for her. What do you think? 40, 50, 60, late in the day, 40, 30, 30. Well, a bit 10, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bit now, bid 10, 10, 10, got a bit 10, a bit 10, 10, 10, come on, have a look on here, but a bit 10 now, at 10 a bid, 10,000, got a bit 10, I hear it, 10, 15, a bit 15 now, 15 a bid, come on, have a look on here now, Sessions, filly, nice West Speed side, doing a terrific job, he is, got a bit 15 a bit now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000, I'll let you in for 20, what do we say now, at a bit 15 a bit now this time, surely 20 out in front, I got a 20 a bit now, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000, I'll take your 5 on where now, I'll make you 25, can I, at about 20 minute 5, 25, he said it out in front it is, at 25,000, goes bidding for 25, to make a 30, can I, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid now, what do you say, 30,000, 30,000, Chris Farrell, it's not you, left side, going to be sold, what do we say, going to be 30 now, at 30 at left, what's that, 2.5, 32.5 the call now, 5, 35 back this side now, 35 of them now, 7.5 they said, 40, 40 bid, at 40,000 of them now, at 40 out left side, not you Chris, what do you say, at 40,000, it's not you Chris Farrell, it's out to the left, at 40,000, what do they say in front, at 40,000, all done, goes bidding to the left for 40. Thank you, Len. Len Morton on the phone. Awesome Rock, Hit and Wonder Colt the next. 3 to race, all winners, all city winners out of the mare. She's a stakes winner herself, the dam. The colt by the son of Fastnet Rock in Awesome Rock. 3 to race, all city winners out of her. And by the new sire, the young horse in Awesome Rock. Again, up your sights on a nice tape late in the day. What do you say? Can he make the 6 figures? In your hands, what do you think? Is there 100 for him? 100? What a bid 30? 30,000. We'll build them up to value from there. 30 bid. 30,000. That'll be now bid 30. 30 bid 30. Come on, take 10s. That'll make it 40. 30,000. That'll be 30. At 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30,000. That'll be 30. Come on, make it 40. Got to be 30 bid 30. Come on. Have a look at bid 30. 30,000. What do we say now? Come on now. Awesome Rock Colt out of a nice producing there. 40. 40 out in front. He said a bit of 40. Bit of 40. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take your 10s and make you 50. What do we say now? 40, 50. 50 out in front. 60. 60,000. That'll be set a bit of 60 now. At 60,000 this time. 5. Got you now. 65 back to me. What do we 70? Can I? At about 65. What now? What do we 70? Can I? At 65,000. This time goes bidding for 65 by Awesome Rock. Young sire. His oldest are just the 2-year-olds. This colt's out of a stakes winning mare. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She could certainly gallop. Now she's left 3 to race. They're all city winners. And about 65 to make you 70. Come on, surely with another. And about 65,000. And about 65 to make you 70. Can I? At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65 to make you 70. What do you say? At 60, 70. 70,000 out the back. 70,000 out the back. 70 bid. Five in front. 75 again, yeah. 75 in front now. What do we say on the back? Didn't work, nearly did. 75 will make you 80. At 75,000, you want to be 80. 75, okay. 77.5. 77.5. At 77.5, leaves the door open, be 80. Leaves the door open to be 80. But at 77.5 out back, it is. I sell him up. Hammers up. It's about to fall because I cash him out left for 77.5. 77.5. Congratulations. Well bought. Start turn. Start turn. Colt coming forward here. Where's that famed Ellie Giles brand, of course, this colt, ladies and gentlemen, here by Start Turn. They're running by the sire. They're up and running. This Hipstar, of course, raced up over the Magic Millions Carnival on the Gold Coast. Astrologer placed in the Breeders' Plate as well. And here's the colt, the first foal of a half-sister to Illustrious Tycoon, fast horse of his day, of course. And here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the new sire in Star Turn. All right, put him in where? Is he what, 50, 60, 70? Well, I'm in your hands. You called it away. Where? Is it 50 for him? 50, 50, getting through the offering. 50, 40, 20. What do you think? Is that 20? 20, 10, all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000, got him at 10, 10, got him at 10 of it now, but 10, 10, 10, got him at 10 of it now, 10,000, got him at 10, 10, got him at 10, 15 out in front, he set him at 15 of it now, 20, can I, and him at 15 of it now, 15,000, by Star Turn, emerging young sire he is, got him at 15 of it now, at 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000, I hear at 20 now, 20 but now, what do we, 5, where, 5, 5, 25, he set him out in front of it now, at 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, and I'll let you in for 30, what do you say, got him at 25 of it now this time, at 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the offering on day one of the sale. I'm at 25, 25 bid, 25 want to be 30, got you, 30 bid now, 30,000 now. I'll let you all in for 2.5 if that helps you. I'll let you in to play late in the day, 32.5, 32.5 he said now, 32.5, who'll say 5 where, 32.5 here, 32.5 with Chris Farrell out in front, got to 32.5, looks good value to me. West Speed Colt here now, they're up and running by the new sire, at about 32.5 to make you 5 where, at 32,500, he goes bidding for 32.5, you can step in here, what do you say? At about 32.5 of them this time, at 32.5, got you, 35, no, it's not you, Chris, what do you think? 35 to make you 7.5, what do you say? At about 35 of them now, at 35,000, still take you 2.5, he's a Star Turn Colt, West Speed Colt, at 35,000 this time, all done, take a single if you like him at 35, goes bidding for 35, I just won't do that, we'll put him by, we'll get him done before the end of the day. $160. Colt by Deepfield. Here's the third foal of a winning Nakoni mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, she ran fourth in a VRC Oaks, the dam. I'll tell you what, she could train on the dam by Nakoni. Their speed influence normally. Here's the colt, as you can see, by Deepfield, by Cosmic Force. Dig Deep Portland Sky. Dig Deep Portland Sky sold through the Magic Millions Perth sale ring, of course. You know they can run by this sire. Produced the Karrakatta winner here through the Magic Millions Perth sale ring. And what about Portland Sky, the ultra impressive horse for Matt Lorrigan, though he's light on his feet, he is. Just watch your backs there. All right for the colt here. Third foal of a running mare. Put him in, what do we say? So what, 50, 60, 70, 80. Come on, he's by Deepfield. What do we say? Going enormous up in Hong Kong they are. 50, 30. 20, come on, surely. 10, all right, that's too low. 20, better. 20,000, 20 now, come on, he's a deep field colt here, out of a winning Nakoni mare. Got him at 20, 20 now, at 20 bid, come on, ladies and gentlemen, you can all step in here, have a look at him now, got a 20 bid now, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, I'll let you in for 5, surely with another deep field colt here before you. He's got the size, he's got the scope and frame as well, at about 20, 20 now, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, 5s are on, what are we, 5, 25 out in front, it is there, at 25, it'll make a 30, can I, at 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. I can't understand you bred the way he is. 25, who'll say 30. 25's out in front. 30 got you. 30 here now to the left. 30 bid now. 30,000, what do we say? 5. 35 in front, that right, sir. 35 now, 35. If I knock it down, will you shave it off, sir? 35, what do you say? 35 now. At 35 out in front, get him a 35 bid. At 35,000, goes bidding for 35. He'll say 40 round the ring, get him a 35 now. At 35,000, I sell out in front. He's one of the cheapest of the day because I'm going to cash him. 35 out in front, 35. He's going to be sold. I sell at 35. All done. I sell him for 35,000. Nathan Jascola Bloodstock down the back. You got to donate to that charity. He's not growing that facial hair because he wants to be Tom Selleck or anything cool like that. He's just straight to the back of the room down there with the table at the back. 161, Schwarzier Hot Goods, like the colt. I reckon he'll run. He looks a runner to me, doesn't he? Nice colt by Schwarzier out of a speed mare. She could fly the damn Hot Goods. She won over 300,000 on the racetrack herself, Hot Goods. Mum could fly. He looks a runner to me. I'll tell you what, you won't have to wait long. The West Speed bonuses will just come rolling in. That West Speed money. More money, Chris. Outstanding, isn't it? Colt here. Put him in, what do we say? 6 figures? You should want to own him. 100? Come on. Late in the day. I'll have you home shortly. 30. 30, I'll be 30 and make you buy him. 30, breeze through that. 30 but now. 30, come on, he's a runner. 30 but now. 30, you have the money back before Christmas and you'll be back at the Magic Million sale. 40, 40 now, looking to reinvest next year. 40 now, what are you, 50, sir? 50, 60, 60 to me, 60 direct to me, 60, who'll say 70, we're going to have 60 on the number now. At 60,000, 70 here now. At about 70, he's a runner. Come on, 70 but now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000 now. 80 out in front of this there. 80 but now. At 80,000 this time, 90. 90,000, 100, 100, one a bid. He's a runner. One a bid, one there. One a bid, come on, get him again. What do we say? One a bid now. At 100,000, he's on the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him all the way. At one a bid now. At 100,000, hammers up. Yeah, 10. 110's here to my man Tom on the corner. 110. You got to be 20. 20. 130. Tom. 130's Tom. 40 far away. 50. 60. 160,000 now. At 160 on bid. 80. 200. 200, 2 now. He's going to run. What do we say? I got 200,000. Got him at 2. At 200,000. What do we say? Tom, what do you think? 10. 210. The octagonal number. Steve sold octagonal for 210, you know. 210. You can get a VHS of it. It's in black and white. 210. 210. Actually, it's on beta. 210. 210 a bid. 210, sir. Can I make you 20? 210. At 210,000, I sell him 15. 215. 20, 220, 220,000, 220 a bid, 220, 220. You stand at the coffee shop and watch them work each morning. You throw your coffee cup on the ground. At 220,000, I sell them in front. All done. I sell for 220. Mr. Neville Parnham will train him. Those other Ascot trainers who were on him all the way. You get bragging rights, Neft. Come and have a look at me colt, boys. He's broken in enormous. Thanks for the competition, guys. Really appreciate it. 162 Forest View Farm. Gee, I reckon Ben and Joe have done a terrific job with their draft and having a real go. Speaking about people having a crack in the industry, it's so good to see them doing a wonderful job and producing some nice stock at the sale. Here's the filly by Street Boss, this outstanding sire. She's a filly by a wonderful stallion. The Dam was a winner at its only race start. As you can see, she's left the 2 winners. Hughes the Boss, by the full relation, as you can see, has been placed over at Caulfield the other day. Already a winner, so you know the cross works. And here's the filly, the banana offering of today's session. What do we say? 60, 80, 100, what do we think? Come on, 50, 50, 20, all right. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 that have now bid 20. Come on, get him at 20 bid. They'll take 10s on and make it 30. Get him at 20. Looks a runner to me, the filly before you. And at 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. 30's online. 30 now. 30,000. Get him at 30 here on 40. 40 other back it is now. I got 40 here now. Get him at 40. What do we say online? Get him at 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Come back online. Just click the mouse. 50. 50. I got the flash of the green screen. At 50,000 far fair. What's that? 60 other back there. At 60,000 out back. back, goes bidding for 60,000. What do we say online? They want to be 5? 65 online. I got the green screen. 65. My online bid has been on all the way. 65. We are selling all the way. 65. 70. Back here at the Swan Valley. 70,000. That's 70 bid now. What do you say on 5 online? 75 online. Wherever you may be. 75. If you haven't been to the Swan Valley, you should come next year. 75. 80. 80. It's a lovely area out here. 80 now. All the wineries. You can buy some horses at the 5 online. 85 it is now. 85. What do we say? 85. Say 90 now. Joe, your turn. 90 here. Chris Farrell's back in. Chris Farrell. 90,000, 5 online. Make me the even 100. Make me the even 1 a bid. 100,000, get a 1 bid, 1 now. At 1 a bid, 1 there, 1 now. 1 there, out in front it is, 1 there. 105. 105, 10. 110. 110. 110, Chris Farrell. 15 online. 115 online it is there. 115 a bid now. Wonder where they're sitting. 115. Sitting at home. Could be by the pool. 115. Actually, no, it's probably too late everywhere. 115 in the jacuzzi. 115. 115. 115 to bid now. At 115,000 to my online bidder, I sell the filly. At 115,000 this time, I sell her. I cash her. Running tight by a terrific international sire. I sell to my online bidder. I sell for 115,000. Online buys her. 115. Well done, Joe. The last of the last of the offering tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 163, the filly by Magnus from Hussey 5-0. Out of a well-related winning mare, the filly, as you can see. Magnus, he's done a terrific job, especially in these parts. They thrive here in the West, the Magnus stock. We've seen the likes of Magnificio, of course. Great shot. What about Malibu Style, the war horse? What a horse. The River won a Magic Millions. And here's the filly, the second foal of the mare, as you can see. Of course, the filly herself, closely related to Great Shot in the pedigree as well. And you can understand why they bred it to Magnus. Close relation to the Group 1 winner. Put her in, what do we say? She make 80 or 100? 50. 50, 30, 20, you're right. 20,000. 20,000 a bid now. 20 bid, 20,000, that'll be 20, 20 bid 30, 30 now, 30 bid 30 to me, 30 to me now, 30,000, that'll be 30 now. What do we say online? 30 bid 30, 30 now, 35 with Kempy now, 35 here with Ronnie Kemp now, 35 to make it 40 online. What do you say? Going to 35 now at 35,000. How's my online bid? A close relation to Great Shot, the winner of the railway, a winner of over 1.4 million, and about 35 bid now at 35,000. She goes bidding for 35. I'll let you in for 40. What do we say now? At 35 bid this time. What do we 40? Can I? At 40 out in front there. 40 bid. 40,000. That'll be 40. At 40 bid. 5 it is. 45. 45. What do you think, Kempy? 45. 45 at an now bid 45, I'll let you be 50, 45, I'll let you be 50. What do we say now? 45 by Magnus, you know they're run by the sire. 45 at an now bid 45, come on, looks a sharp running sort, doesn't she? At a bid 45, it'll make it 50, come on, get him again now. At 45 bid, at 45,000, she goes bidding for 45, what do we 50? Can I run the ring? Get him at 45 at now. At 45,000 this time, be 50. At 45,000, what do we 50? Run the ring, can I? At 45, be 50, surely worth another. At 45,000, all done, goes bidding for 45,000. I just can't do that. I just can't do it. I'm going to have to put her by, ladies and gentlemen. Don't like to do it. We'll pass her by. Meantime, not the way we wanted to finish the day on, ladies and gentlemen. But that concludes session 1 or book 1 of the 2021 Perth Magic Millions sales. We thank you for your attendance, your spirited bidding. Of course, please make those arrangements for horses that you may have purchased at the sale day office. But we've got plenty more to come. Plenty more to come, of course, on day 2 of the Magic Millions sale, which gets underway at 11 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. We've got 140 lots to go through the ring tomorrow. 11 a.m. sharp. Have a great evening here in the West. If you're here visiting, or if you're staying up in Perth tonight, have a great night. Don't party too hard because we've got plenty of nice horses to offer to you tomorrow. Thanks for your attendance, your spirit of it, and congratulations all those who purchased today. There's plenty more to come, and you know the results out of day two have been fantastic through the Magic Millions race series in the years gone by. So plenty of bargains to be had tomorrow. Some nice quality horses. Come back tomorrow and we'll be happy to present those to you. 11 a.m. sharp. Have a great night here in Western Australia, in Perth, and we look forward to seeing you all back bright and early tomorrow for day two of the 2021 Magic Millions.